So, we have a student in a couple minutes, but I have to show y'all a little spicy update. Monty's vocals are about to come in. You wanted to run these by me. And what's funny is that Saber and I have been discussing how dope it would be to get like a Mariah Carey kind of aesthetic on the hook. I was like, I heard it, and I was like, yeah, I can't like, I don't know like how we could do that though. And I was like, yeah, I get that. Well, without even telling Monty that that's kind of like a discussion or that's something we heard and couldn't successfully, we felt like we couldn't communicate it. Monty dropped this.
But hey, man, no hate to say it, but you fucked up, now you fucked up. If your game you should play it, you're the one up, try to one up. It's money on the track you sunk, get back, don't care about what you say. See, baby, I love you, but man, no, I gotta make it rain.
Yeah. So Monty dropped that. Obviously not, you know, she was just playing around with an idea. Said it to me, was like, yeah, it's not like on pitch or necessarily on time, it's not super clean, but like, is the idea good? And I was like, is it good? Is it good? Monty, okay, listen, is it good? All right? Tony the Tiger just had a heart attack because it's so great. He couldn't handle it, Monty. You killed Tony the Tiger, Monty! You have murdered my preferred breakfast cereal, Monty! It's not bad. It can hang. He lost his stripes. The stripes are gone. That's a good one, Spot the Kitty. I'm going to take that. I hope you don't mind. Citation to Spot the Kitty. Yeah. So. Yeah, it is good. I just played it. I'll play it again. Then I got a student. She's gonna clean it up. She sent it like.
But hey, man, no hate to say it, but you fucked up, now you fucked up. If your game you should play it, you're the one up, try to one up. It's money on the track you sunk, get back, don't care about what you say. See, baby, I love you, but man, no, I gotta make it rain.
Right, it's just like she just like threw that down like, I think like a few minutes. Like I was like, hey, here's the instrumental track you asked for, so I didn't send that. About like 20-ish minutes later. Yeah, so like 20 minutes later, she sent that. She was like, no, it's not, I don't think she questioned whether or not it was good. It was like, is this like okay stylistically? Is this a direction you guys are comfortable going in? I think it was more of what she was trying to say. And the answer is obviously, yeah. Yeah, Monty. Yeah, this can hang. This is good. Or we're going to use this. So, yeah. Anyway, we got a student, so. That's what we're doing right now. Hey. I mean, yeah, Conk, that's how I like my content. Is straight up. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, can you hear me?
A little low. Give me a second.
No worries.
I gotta have the Baji settings for you. So, can you speak up a bit? See where we're at?
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
All right, a little too much for the Baji.
Oop, my bad.
Yeah, that's on me. It's like at plus like 15 dB for Baji, so it's pretty aggressive.
All
right. It's that original sound for musician setting. Like doesn't, yeah. It's like all the levels and stuff are what they are. Anyway, oh boy, You want to sing a little bit and see where we're at?
Sure.
Beans.
Just, yeah, I'll just sing a little bit of Kryptonite. The
Okay.
standard. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
You can keep going.
Yeah, let me just get some backing music for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I took the world through the dark side of the moon. Still, there's nothing I can do. Yeah.
Okay. Let's I could have you like jumping around doing all that to give you more energy into the tune. But let's do a different direction. What do these
Yeah.
words mean to you? I
Um,
apologize for the noises outside.
I'm not worries. I can't really hear anything.
Let me bring up the. I think that'll do it. There we go. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So what do these words mean to you?
Um, it's a good song. I like it. But
Okay, but I'm not asking about the song. I'm asking about the words. Right.
yeah.
So I took a walk around the moon to ease my troubled mind. What does that mean to you? By the way, I don't know is a perfectly acceptable answer.
No, that's fair. I'm just thinking about it.
Sure.
You know, it feels like it just feels like the whole theme of the song is kind of just dealing with struggles, you know?
So we need to get specific is the problem, right?
That's fair.
Because we when we sing, it's moment to moment, not general. So I posit the question again. I took a walk around the moon to ease my troubled mind, I believe is the.
I took a walk around the world to ease my
There
troubled
we go.
mind.
All
Yeah.
right. So what does that mean?
Hmm. It's you know, it's like it's yeah, it's about clearing your head, I feel like, yeah.
Okay. One of the
About
really cool things about Superman as a character, in fact, probably the only cool thing, as much shit as Superman gets, there is a really powerful thematic motif for that character. For all of his power, for all of his might, he can't always save or protect the people around him. Right? So,
yeah.
he can literally walk around the world like in a second, right? Whatever the time is with the lore, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yet he still has a troubled mind. You know, we go for a walk around the block. Superman goes for a walk around the world, right?
Yeah.
So if we don't have in ourselves a sense of that juxtaposition, right? What are the next couple lines of the lyrics?
You know what? Let me just look it up. They escaped me all of a sudden.
That's right. Yeah.
I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time.
All right, what does that mean?
I feel like it has more to do with like it's it feels like, like a mental journey. Like I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time because, I'm going for a walk, I'm clearing my head, and just sort of like the physicality is left behind as I'm exploring the mental landscape.
Okay. What is the theme of the song? Let's go to the chorus, where the anvil drop is, right?
Yeah.
What is the theme of the song?
I mean, I guess it's kind of stated in the first line of the chorus, if I go crazy, will you still call me Superman? So am I still a hero if I've gone insane? So,
Mm-hmm. How does that relate to the sands of time?
I don't know.
I'll give you an idea. How old is Superman? Is he immortal, perhaps?
I don't know.
He's
I don't think so.
basically immortal.
Yeah,
He's basically
that's
immortal.
fair.
Time is so a non-issue for him that he can just lose sense of it and get lost somewhere, just somewhere in the sands of time. Doesn't know where he is because it's all doesn't even matter. It's all the same ship to him because he doesn't really age.
Yeah,
Right? So as he ages, everyone around him and everything around him changes and or dies. It's a pretty heavy line.
yeah.
What's the next line?
But I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon.
All right. Thinking of the theme, what does that mean?
Guess it's kind of like, hmm, kind of getting it's the getting lost and then sort of letting the world float away almost. I have this mental image of Superman just like lost in space as the world floats away in its rotation.
That's
It's just
good.
kind of
That's good.
out there vibing.
Yeah. There's no you can do so as long as we respect the focal point, which is the theme of the song, we can pretty much
Yeah,
make any decision we want. But it has to fit within the theme, otherwise things get erratic and make no sense. Okay.
yeah, yeah. No, I get that. I feel like I focus a lot on the technicality of singing, and I'm not really keyed into the emotional aspect. I get what you're
One
saying.
impacts the other. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Yeah.
Because singing is a very emotional.
Well, yeah, but also emotions affect the body, which can affect the tone and the timbre. Can also
That's
do
true.
it in not a great way. Like
Yeah, no,
sometimes
that's
when I'm
fair.
singing Music Box of Fate, I get a little worked up, Oops. But
A little
also,
too worked up. That's fair.
yeah. But like the way you move your eyebrows affects your tone, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah. And to a certain degree, we all can relate to that. Like when you know somebody and you're on the phone with somebody and they're upset, you can hear it, right?
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah. So, and it can also help with, that's what I was saying. Like, I can get you jumping around and that will move your body and all that stuff, but it's a trick. And it doesn't, it's like, what are you going to do? Jump around during the middle of a performance? right? So like there's some intonation stuff going on, right? But there's nothing like crazy tension wise. So
Yeah.
like, and I think that getting your body like into it would help a lot. But I'd rather we do that by giving you emotional investment in the tune than having you physically jump around, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because your delivery right now is unspecific, and I use that word very intentionally. Okay,
Yeah.
unspecific meaning. I'm sorry, mods. I appreciate it. Can we not pin the throne because we have that on a timer as well, and it makes me, whether or not it's reasonable, it makes me uncomfortable. Thank you, and I'm sorry. It's not anything. I appreciate it. I do. Um, yeah, I didn't communicate that before. Please don't worry about it. Yeah. But thank you. Anyway. Um. So. Um. Let's say the words. Just say the words. Not in time. One phrase at a time. I took a walk around the what?
I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
So I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions. I want you to respond with the entire line. What did you do with your troubled mind?
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. Like that?
Yeah, but you didn't answer the question with the line. What did you do with your troubled mind?
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
To what your troubled mind? Couldn't hear it. Sorry.
To ease my troubled mind.
Oh, okay. Could you respond with the whole line? You see what I'm getting at?
Damn it.
Yeah. You see how I'm doing this?
Okay.
Yeah, pick them up.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
I think I get what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
Play with the word ease, right? You like to ease my troubled mind. To ease my troubled mind. Ease, right?
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
All right. What was troubled?
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
Where'd you take a walk?
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
Around the where?
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
All right. So what I'm trying to get you to do is play. Every word has a purpose and a meaning, and we can't choose all of them, right? Otherwise, we turn into William Shatner. No, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. It's funny. Doesn't really work.
He's a ham.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's very campy.
You're right.
So we got to pick. But we can't ignore everything else because it kind of sets us up. What are the operative words? What are the words that matter?
I do think ease is one of the operative words for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The world
Why?
is important.
Okay. But why is ease important?
Because I think it speaks to like the theme of the song. Try and get.
How does it speak to the theme of the song?
Because it's Superman for all his for all his like physical
think in terms of the
prowess.
sentence.
Okay.
You're right, but think in terms of the sentence. Remember the question I asked you? Ease your what?
Yeah. The troubled mind.
Okay. Yeah. Took a walk around the world. Can be delivered almost deadpan. And then you have the juxtaposition. Ease my troubled mind. Think about the rhythm. To ease my troubled mind. Right? We can use the musical elements to help us out here. Music makes a lyric, like words and delivery of words, like kind of insipid almost and like brain dead, in that we have the subtext provided to us. All we need to do is pay attention. We have the meter provided for us if it's written for us, right? Which this is, unless you wrote the tune and I don't know, right?
No, I don't think so.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's a nice position for us to be in as singers, right? I'm especially lucky. I have a cat goddess writing my lyrics right now. It's kind of nice.
That's always good.
Yeah.
They write some bangers.
Yeah. So, the thing is now is that we have to, in order for the subtext to matter, in order for the words to matter, we have to be comfortable feeling vulnerable, right? Now, I'm not going to ask you to air dirty laundry or anything like that. But I imagine you've experienced a thing or two in life that is maybe the reason why this tune resonates with you, right?
Accurate.
Yeah.
Accurate assessment, yeah. Been through some things.
Yeah.
We all have.
Yeah. So here's what we do. Music can be therapy, but because we're performers, we have a responsibility to the audience. So we have to balance. We have to be vulnerable, but we can't be a hot mess. Right? We have to bridge a gap. Our job is to connect. So we have to be emotionally informed, but we can't, trauma dump. That's just awkward.
Yeah.
So the way to do that, or a way to do that, and this is out of, Respect for Acting, Uta Hagen. This is a nice little trick. Take a memory, one image from the memory. An image, a color, a painting in the room, something that's not the memory itself, but something evocative, right? Because your goal is you have to let yourself feel feelings, but you cannot go astray from the message, right? Which actually kind of makes it easier, because like I'm not asking you to traumatize yourself or re-traumatize yourself, right? So it's like we have to be emotionally responsible as artists, right? So think about that for a second. Think about an image or a color or something, a word. Probably not a word because we have to say words.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
But something that's evocative.
Something that's evocative. But also like not gonna put you into the situation.
Yeah. You want to feel the emotion, but not get like subsumed by the emotion.
Right, because you're talking about the tune, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to lend that like emotional credibility that you feel to the song that you're trying to do respect to.
Put simply, you want to come from a real place. You want to be honest.
Yeah.
Now, once you have that, say the word again. The first line. I took a walk around the world.
Yeah. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my trouble. I'm getting too into my own head on it.
That's all right. It's going to take some practice and playing around with it, including like the mentality in mind. But like good recognizing it. But yeah, just finish the line and be like finish it, then think about it.
Yeah.
We have to do that because otherwise when we're performing, we'll get in our heads. We can't practice. It's actually really damning to judge as you're doing it. Just do it and let it suck. If it's going to suck, fine, right? Let it suck.
Yeah, no.
Right? That's why it's a lesson, right? Just let it blow. And then just realize, okay, that blew, right?
Yeah. No, that's fair. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
All right. So there's the emotion. Now there's the communication. So what are the operative words?
Probably ease and troubled.
Okay. Answer with a line.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
Okay. Sing that line.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
All right. Check the notes real quick.
Yeah.
Let's check the pitches. And here's what I want you to do is I also want you to take this more artistic direction. Okay? And when you're doing
What
it...
do you mean by that? Yeah.
Yeah. So we did this with the operative words, right?
Yep.
We identified the rhythm, right? Da 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 da. I took a walk. The melody is outlining which words are important. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
Yep.
Right? It's pretty straight until it's not. And where is it not? On the operative words. The music gives us our subtext. It makes it kind of idiot proof. It's like one of the reasons why rap has been challenging for me. It's like I don't have the ease of just being like, oh, it's all written in melody and I can just do that and get it. Oh, I got to think about it. Oh, woe is me. Life is hard. You know? But this is important work. Right? I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. So the notes matter because the delivery matters, because the words matter.
Yeah.
You know, we're not instrumentalists. There are songs that don't contain words, and those are wonderful. I love those. But when we have words, we have a responsibility to them. Luckily, a good songwriter in a banger tune usually does that for us. So, what are the notes? Answer me with the notes in song. You can use the words or not.
Yeah. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
All right.
A little bit more like that. Not quite all of it, I don't think, but...
Well, play with it. Play with it.
Yeah. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
All right. Now, let's use some other tools in our arsenal. Let's use our body, right? To inform that stuff. Because like right now, it's a little bit, I took a walk around the world. In school, the theater folks would make fun of the classical music folks and call us floating heads. Because we were like,
right.
Yeah, we were very cerebral and very, and it wasn't until I went to the theater school, I was like, got it. And then I look at like the better singers. It's a very physical thing.
Yeah.
So I took, like, this is where like that composing thing with the body, like even if you get up and like kind of like lunge, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind, right? Just do something that kind of like follows the gestures of the music.
Yeah. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
All right. What are the pitches on mind?
Yeah, it goes like mind.
Does it? And what are the specific
so.
pitches?
I
You can
what do you
listen to
mean
the
by
track.
that?
It's rhetorical.
No, it's fair.
Yeah.
I'll listen to it then real quick. Yeah, no, it goes more down. It's like mind.
No troubled mind. Yeah. Not that you can't do something different, but right now it's like not specific. It's not a strong choice. It's like, some notes. I think.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah. Here's the other thing, okay? When you're going walk, less on the consonant, more on the vowel. Play with that. Instead of walk, walk. You have all of that to play with. It doesn't have to be walk.
Yeah. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
All right. By the way, your resonance is better now already. It's more interesting. Here's what I'm going to say. And this is what I would have wanted you to play with to begin with. But if I didn't give you a reason to do it, it would have just been like, what am I doing?
No, absolutely.
We have a theme here in the words. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. All of the operative words have diphthongs. Walk around world mind. Right?
Yeah. What's a diphthong?
More than one vowel at a time.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. That's where the flavor is, by the way. Diphthongs and triphthongs are like, that's where you get a lot of freedom and play around as a singer. In classical music, there are performance practices around how to handle them. We're not in classical music, so you don't have to have a decision, but you can play with that. Right?
Yeah.
So do the motions again, but this time give it a little something, give it a little sauce on the diphthongs, and just play with it. Again, if it sucks, it sucks, and then you fix it later.
Yeah, that's fair. Just try to get into it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
Okay.
Yep, I feel like I got that wrong.
What would you get wrong?
I feel like I wasn't really. I don't feel like I was playing enough with it, really.
Okay, that's good. Play with your back. Use your back. Get your back moving into it.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. Oh, I feel like I go up on mind. I should go down. That's
You could.
Just getting a little.
You could. Or you can make a decision, but whatever decision it is should be informed, especially if it's counter to what it actually is written. You do something different. So I make a lot of jokes about like don't vibe, but it's more like, you know, it's like what I said with in the Riku interview. At a certain point, you know, if you're going to be good at something, like tying your shoe, you don't crack out a diagram every time you do it, right?
Yeah.
But we earn the vibe. Vibes are earned, and they're earned through either a logic or just lots of fucking iteration, right?
Yeah.
So by playing, and what's nice is like having someone like me, I can tell you the consequences, right? You had some jaw tension, you had some stiffness. So we use these artistic tools to give you something to do, and it actually had technical results. But now we get to have this like holistic approach where we're using technical things informed by the art. It actually makes it really succinct, right? Because otherwise, like imagine if I just like, here's your technical exercises, here's your artistic exercises, go figure it out. Put them together, good luck, right? This is a really succinct way to do it. So now that I made you forget.
Classic.
Yeah.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
That's better. That's the best you've done it yet. Okay. You got a little jaw tension.
Yep.
How can you use your jaw? How can you move that to the music? Hint. Walk around the world. Even though you don't have to move your jaw,
yeah,
you can.
Yeah, I think
doesn't have to be
the
big
stiffening is not helping me. So but
Also
it
your
kind
neck.
of be more loose and flow.
Yeah, and you can move your neck as well. That'll help.
Yeah. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
Okay. So, the intonation of it, we have to lock that in a little bit. Most of the time, intonation is an issue of technique. It is not in this case. The notes are like you're kind of like roughly in the right spot, but it's not like it's just kind of like you're kind of like around things. You're not like locked onto the intonation of it.
Yeah,
So here's what you're going to do. You're going to play the track and slow it down by like 70. And on a V, right? And really try to like mimic the notes on the V. Ideally, doing all this playful shit, but you might not be able to do that right off the bat, which is totally understandable, right?
Yeah.
You might have to break it down and play with it by itself, and that's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
So like.
So here's where something can become a little bit of a trap.
Yeah.
You're on note, 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 note. That's fine. Because it's
Yeah.
literally the work.
Yeah. No.
But I want you to be aware of it, okay? Because you actually did have a line, right? So just remember that the note, note, note thing has to turn into some whole, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just in the same way that we have words that turn into sentences, right?
Yeah, yeah. I get you.
Yeah. But go ahead and
String
keep.
it all,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
string it all together. I get you. I hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. You're picking up one, putting down. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Try that again. Yeah.
That's a lot of resonance. That's nice. Can I be like selfish and ask to just hear that delivery? Let's go away from the notes exercises.
Sure.
And let's see where we're at as a result of just that work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the ADHD practice. Oh, cool. We
That's
did a little bit of that. Time to do something completely different. Oh, squirrel. Like,
Yeah. You want me to try singing the line?
yeah. And with the motion and the playing, and take your
Yeah.
pick a combination of exercises, whatever you found playful or that strikes your attention and means something to you.
Okay. Yeah. What? Oop, never mind. Started early on the song there. Trying to catch up to the lyrics.
Gotcha.
Walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
That mind thing's gonna catch you because it's such a habit for
It
you,
is.
which is
It
okay. It's gonna
No, I
take
get
time
you.
to undo. Here's the thing. Here's how you undo it. It's just a lot of deliberate work on mind, and not like grinding it right?
Yeah.
It's going to be like doing something with the word mind. That's active, right?
Yeah.
So it's not just the intonation, it's the vowels, it's the movement. The more stimulus you give yourself and the more intent you give it, the faster you're going to pick it up. It is a bit more intense mentally, but it is faster.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the deliberate versus just like a rote sort of memorization kind of.
Right,
you're
right.
talking about.
And then eventually you can vibe.
Yeah.
But vibing is earned. Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a little thrown off because I put the song back at like 1x speed, and I'm like, oh, it's going faster than I was used to.
But that's good. That's good. All right. I'm going to make you forget.
Okay.
So one of the ways I used to practice my lines, I was having a really hard time. I have a hard time with memorization. Because like a lot of people can just like do something a few times and it's there. But like I think before I had medication for ADHD, I couldn't focus like that. So my mind, like I tried to do a thing, but if it was too easy, my mind would just go around everywhere. So I read books on metacognition and memory, and there was a trick that I started to do is that every time I would read a line, I'd put 3 strokes of a pen on the line. Speak the speech I pray you as I pronounced it to you. 3 lines. Speak the speech, pray you as I pronounced it, 3 lines. And what happened is that it made it harder and harder to read the words until eventually I couldn't. I tried to like identify, and it would like it hurt my brain to try and be like, what is this and this letter and this letter?
Yeah.
So slowing down and speeding up the track makes it harder. But that's on purpose. Okay?
Yeah.
So, now that I made you forget.
Go back to it.
Yep.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
There we go. All right. So there's a lot of things that are better. Now we could beat this one lyric to death. Well, let's do the next one.
Yeah.
Do you forget the words?
A little bit.
So let me tell you why, and why I knew that this would happen. When you have that much meaning built up in a single line, kind of everything else falls by the wayside.
Yeah.
Right. It's like, oh, what was I doing again? Oh, shit. Right? But when you memorize the words with just rote memorization habit, they have no depth and no meaning, and so they are, by nature, forgettable in both your memory and your delivery. Right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
Let's make the next one memorable. What's the line?
Oh, hold on. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time.
Okay.
That's the next
You're
one.
giving up on the end of the phrase, I think.
Yeah.
Time. My.
I was just kind of singing along in my head to try to remember what the next line was, too.
Sure.
But yeah, but you're right.
Yeah. Even if that's the case, the point remains insofar as if we add meaning to the entirety of the line, it's the same thing in that we add meaning, therefore. Right?
Yeah.
So that goes back to whenever you practice both the notes, but also the whole line for that reason.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, you're allowed to be imperfect. That's okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, no worry. I'm going to give you permission, but listen. God help you when it's Tuesday, okay? Just Tuesday, though.
Right.
Yeah, fine to make mistakes on Thursday, but not on Tuesday. Anyway, me and Marie aside. What's the line again?
Shit.
Yeah. I'm mean.
You got me there.
Yeah.
I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time.
Better. What can we play with here? What are the operative words? Think about the melody, because that's your weakness right now, is your relationship with the music. So we did the
Yeah.
words and all that, figure out the operative words, but hum the melody to figure out what the operative words are.
Mm-hmm. That's the first line again. feel like body, somewhere, and sands of time are the more operative words if we're
Yeah.
just using the melody.
Yeah. Okay, so you use the melody to express that. What are the syllabic patterns?
All right, now you lost me.
All right.
What do you mean by
Body,
that?
lion, somewhere, sands of time. Tuple, tuple, triple. Da 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 da. Right?
Yeah, okay.
So we can use syllables to kind of identify the phrasing and the musical ideas. Right?
Yeah.
So play with that.
Just get the melody again. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
hold
don't
on. You're
feel like I
unhappy with
really did
something.
too
What
much
is
of
it?
it. What?
What were you unhappy with there?
I don't feel like I did the expression. I feel like I just kind of,
All right. So make a choice. What
yeah.
do you want to emphasize?
I think body somewhere in sands of time. I want to put more emphasis, more like emotional investment in there.
Okay. What's a tool that we went over that would help you do that?
The evocative,
Okay.
emotional invocation. Yeah.
Emotional recall. Just so you have the
That's
words, so you
good.
can Google it later if you want. It's Uta
Yeah.
Hagen. Uta Hagen popularized the term. I'm not sure if she coined it. Emotional
No, that's
recall.
fair.
Yeah. You guys with this meme. All right.
Well, I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I feel like I was a little kind of stiff. I wasn't really. I want to do more playing with it, more kind of like
Okay. What are the other tools we have?
I don't think I wasn't moving my body anymore. I
Okay.
think that was helpful to sort of
Okay.
put more physicality into it.
Yeah. Why don't we play with this?
And
Combine emotional recall with movement. Right?
yeah, it's tough. I'm normally a very logical person, so I think I'm
But
struggling
this
with some
is
of the
this is
emotionality.
logical. It
Yeah,
is. If we
that's my
acknow-
saving grace. I feel like.
yeah. If we recognize that as human beings we have memories, those memories are attached to stimula. We recall some of the stimula from a strong memory. We kind of experience it a little bit. That's all
Yeah.
logical because human beings are amazingly logical when you view them strictly through the first person perspective. Right? Then they actually make quite a bit of sense.
Yeah.
Not
No,
always,
that's
of
true.
course. There's a lot of crazy shit, but generally speaking, there's a lot of logic here.
Yeah, it's
Right?
a lot of it's cause and effect. Yeah.
Yeah, precisely. That's the exact phrasing that I use. Yes. Cause and effect.
Okay.
Do you remember like jumping around in a field when you were a kid? Do you have like a memory?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can use that shit. That's emotional recall. That's a stimulus, right?
Yeah.
Not to say it might not work here. You might not be able to recall a physical stimulus, in which case emotional recall is not very useful, right?
That's fair.
But maybe you can, maybe you can't. Either way, we can also start to build our own relationship by having the emotional recall and doing the motions at the same time.
Yeah. Let me get into it.
Mm-hmm.
I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time.
All right. So we need Sands of Time, the melody, to do something.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm going to have you listen to the music. Use V. Right? Get to know the notes. And then choose the arc that the notes have.
Yeah.
Right? Where are they going?
That's fair. I'm going to try putting it to 0.7 speed again.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of go with V, because I feel like that was really helpful.
Yeah. That's what I've had to do with Baji's lyrics. Yeah.
That's fair. You know, I see. It does. It feels like it does. It goes somewhere. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think.
Until the song is over, everything has a destination.
Yeah. No, I think I see what you're saying now. I was
Yeah.
kind of like, it was kind of flat, and it's kind of got like a roller coaster vibe to it. It kind of comes up, it goes back down again. I just kind of like sands of time, but it's more like sands of time.
Yeah. So what you just described is called melodic contour.
Ooh,
Yeah.
sounds fancy.
It is fancy. You know how I express it whenever I do music? I just take like a little bit of I go into Paint with a PDF, or if, God forbid I have to use a pen and paper. Like some sort of plebeian.
Ugh.
I just draw a line. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I do. That's like the hand wavy thing that I have people do. That's kind of the idea.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you seem to be kind of a cerebral individual. So
Yeah.
I'm similar in that way. So I think some of these ideas, there's nothing wrong with being a cerebral musician or a cerebral singer. It's just wrong if you don't play.
Yeah.
That's all. And we can
I feel like
use
a lot of my practice has been very technical lately, so
yeah.
this has
And
been very helpful.
Yeah, you're an artist, right? We all are. There's no point in doing this if we don't have something to say. That's literally why I stopped singing for so long. Because there's no point. There's just nothing for it. You can do it for yourself, but I got what I needed, so I stopped. But that's honestly, if I'm going to be honest, lazy on my part. Because there are things you can do. You can do the work, right? You just need to find something to play with. You can make it not an existential crisis, and God forbid, have fun with it.
Yeah.
So play a little bit, and use these ideas because you are a thoughtful individual. Go ahead and yeah.
What do you want me to? You want me to sing a line, do some V's?
What play with? I need you to have agency in picking.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, let me try singing the line again.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot the words. I'm just trying to remember real quick.
Mm-hmm. What are some tools we use to help memorize the words?
I don't know what you mean.
What are the things? So we forget the words because they don't have enough meaning for us yet, right? So how do we establish meaning? What are those exercises?
Thinking.
So we put a lot of foundation on the words here, right? But like, what are the? I said we can learn what the operative words by the melody. We can use movement. We have all these different tools. We have emotional recall. So which tool amuses you the most right now?
Um, I think the emotional recall is helpful.
Okay.
I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I didn't like sands of time there again, but
Okay. What are some exercises?
uh,
Well, first of all, let me ask, what specifically didn't you like? Let's name it.
I feel like I think I did it. I feel like I do the opposite. It kind of goes like up and then down. I feel like I went down and then up.
Okay. What tools do
So I
we
feel like I
have
got the
for
notes a
that?
little wrong.
What tools do we have for that?
The melody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can speed it up, you can slow it down.
yeah,
You can think of it as notes, you can think of it as phrase, you can play with any of those elements.
yeah. There. Well, I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time.
I want you to continue time longer than it needs to be held. Because right now, time,
Yeah.
time.
I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time.
Ooh, do you hear that?
Yeah,
You hear how it's a little under the pitch?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he got that. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I feel like
Hey. Wow,
I lost
it was
everything
on
but sands of
pitch.
time at the end there,
But
though.
that's fine, because that was the exercise.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Right? Like, so it's this. It's whack-a-mole.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Like, you're never done.
yeah, yeah,
Ever. You're
definitely.
never done. Ever, right? It's just more playing and more playing and more playing. Because play is practice. Practice is play,
Yeah,
etc. But it was on pitch. It's like the first time you finished a phrase, and the last note
yeah,
was on pitch. Every other
yeah.
note has been on pitch for you at one point or another, just fine. And that every time that last note just does you dirty. And
Sure.
now
That,
it's
that, la-
fixed.
that yeah, that was the best. I feel like that was my best final ending of a line
Yeah,
there. I do feel that. I feel like it hit. That one hit.
it hit. It
Yeah.
hit. Next time I ask you, wear gloves, frankly. All right. So let's go over these tools, right? Because my job, I'm lucky that everyone's been so supportive. Because my job, at my best, is that you don't need me anymore. Kind of like a sad
Yeah.
thing, but it's
Dude,
also my responsibility to become irrelevant to you so that you are empowered, right?
right? A good teacher is to you want to graduate the student.
Yeah. So, what were the tools that I gave you so that you can help yourself?
It was the emotional recall. There was the physicality. There was even slowing down the song and kind of going with the V to get the melody. To really think about the meaning of the words and the meaning of the song.
Mm-hmm.
I'm for sure gonna watch this back to try to remember even more after.
That is one of the
But
best things about this.
yeah,
Is having the VOD. There's no way you'd remember everything. Frankly, you've
no,
done one of the best so far about remembering everything. But like,
that's the easy part. I feel like for me.
it depends on the person. Everyone's got their own difficulties. And then a
No,
lot of times I'm trying to throw people because they'll have a
yeah,
plan. You didn't have a plan. You didn't have an approach. You were kind of a blank slate. So
yeah,
we just do the work and then you're good. And because you didn't have a plan and we established the foundation through play and variety and choices and experimentation, now you're not, I am going to sing it this way. Eventually, eventually, on the day of the performance, you have to make a decision.
Yeah.
But it's not a decision if you don't have options. That's just doing it by numbers.
Yeah.
So to be an artist is to play and have options. Like I said, vibing is earned.
Yeah, exactly.
Congratulations, you've laid the foundation to begin the vibescaping, but give it a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. I'm going to let you go because I like to take a
Sounds
few
good.
minutes. Yeah. All right.
Thank you very much, Asaj.
Thank you. Good work today.
Thank you, and have a good one.
You too. Ah. Ha. That's funny. I don't divulge that one, but all right, sorry. Just catching up on stuff. Let's see where I'm at. Students today. Yeah. So today is a bit of a longer day. I have to make progress. So reacts are on the lower priority of things. So I don't have somebody after. Yeah, I'm good on food. I do have to hydrate. Thank you for the gifted subs, everybody. Thank you for that. Yeah. Oh god. I got some sleep. I've been having some trouble with it's been something on my mind about like accepting generosity and stuff. The stuff I've talked about, but I'm trying to get specific into figuring out why I'm having a hard time with it. And luckily Baji made herself available just to have a light chat about it because yeah, like I gotta yeah. So I've been I gotta figure out, like, I'm not used to being treated well, if I could just be candid with it. So I have to get used to that. And that is a surprisingly difficult thing for me, which I did not think it would be, but it is. So I greatly appreciate it, everybody. I really do. Sorry that recently I haven't been as like reactive and responsive and as gracious as I have been previously. I assure you, I feel all of those things, very much so. But with how busy I've become, I don't have the same emotional bandwidth and time to process. So I've been a bit stoic more recently, which is not good long term. And luckily, Baji pointed that out and kind of detected that in me. So yeah, I'm working on it. I promise. Yeah. I wish a mantra were enough. Yeah, it takes time. So yeah. I have to lay down these tracks. Baji doesn't rely on me that much. And that's fine. Look, that's loud. My God. Forget, like, crank up everything for these students, because so I try to do it on my audio. Is that gonna be low enough?
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt.
So this audio is different in terms of the setting, but it is very loud. Can we automate Baji mode? I think so. Yeah. Lucky librarian, but also, like, that's my job, is to be on. That's my job. Yeah.
Looked you up in
It's the reason I don't do a starting soon screen. I'd rather just be live and go. And no shame on anybody who does anything else differently than the way that I do it. But my job is to be on.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me, correct me. Clean my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired?
I need to try to do this in one go.
Are you tired?
And this needs to be redone.
Are you tired? Are you tired?
Yeah.
That you're a hazard by the way you abuse tapes.
So this part needs to be done again. And I should change some of the lyrics. For me, she changed them. She didn't change them on a whim. She was like, this will work better with the flow that you laid down. That's very kind of her. Are you tired? Listen to... Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Are you tired? Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break.
On the beat for you to take it lightly.
Are you tired? Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break.
On the beat for you to take it lightly.
Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake you risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tape.
That's proper protocol.
Something like that.
On the beat for you to take it lightly.
Are you tired? Let me break it down before you...
On the beat for you to take it lightly.
Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake you risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tapes.
That's proper protocol.
Yeah. And yet, so we just did this with the student. Are you tired? I am very tired. Let me channel emotional recall. Let me channel the fact that I am tired and it makes me angry. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Let me explain it to you. Explain it to you. I'm gonna inward direct my own frustration. I'm gonna channel. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake you risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tapes.
Lightly.
Give myself a little bit more time.
Me, correct me. Clean my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly.
Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake you risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way that you abuse tapes. I see.
Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break.
Nope. Let me break it down before you break.
Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard from the way that you abuse tapes. That's proper protocol.
That's not the lines. It's closer though.
For you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your risk take. Huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tapes. That's proper protocol. For you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a
clipping, but better. When I channel the energy, emotion.
For you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tapes. That's proper protocol.
Let's make Saber's life easier by putting this on one track. And John.
Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I can tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard from the way you... Are you tired? Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listen.
Alright. Now I gotta channel the real energy and emotion and bring the levels like all the way down. Woo! Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Me correctly, clean my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tapes. That's proper Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tapes. That's proper.
More. Austin.
Too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tapes. That's proper
I'm getting better at this. Huzzah!
Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tape. That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching the bar for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend.
Actually, some of the... That is some of the... That's some of the cleanest that I've done yet. It's almost like practicing and taking a break is a good idea.
Take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tape. That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching the bar for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend.
And then I'll have you searching for my bars. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. Man, she like listened to me do this and was like, "Here, this will make it easier," is so crazy, man. She's so well-rounded as an artist, it's actually obnoxious. It's annoying. It's like, I wish being like a curmudgeon tryhard was actually effective, because I'd be fucking superhuman. Oh well. What was the whole lyric here?
That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching the bar for a new rhyme scheme.
I'll just redeliver it. It keeps going to the right. There we go. There we go. All right. Oopsies. That message on. And while I'm at this, let me edit Monty's lyrics into the first verse. All right. Okay. Let me edit this. Alright, just updating the lyrics here, and I'll check chat in a second. Sorry y'all, I just gotta lay this down. That's a proper protocol for crime scenes. You'll have me searching my, I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. That's proper protocol for crime scenes. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. Nope. That's proper protocol for crime scenes. That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my limbs until you're caught, fiend. Limes? 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 No! Lemons, preferably. They're sweeter, although they're more likely to give you scurvy. So maybe limes, I guess, is actually the word, but not limes. Wrong nasal continuant. You see, I can tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse taste. That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my limes until you're caught. Why is it limes? Again with the limes. We don't use citrus fruit in our raps. That is not what the Oshi wrote. No citrus fruit, Lesage. None. None for you. You will get scurvy and you will like it. See, I can tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse taste. That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. Nope. Timing is off. That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono. We're making it stereo. There we go. My guitar is actually ringing out now.
I can tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse taste.
That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Son, still clipping. That's alright, it's getting better. Oh boy. Thank you for the thing. I didn't see what the thing is, my bad. But thank you for it. I appreciate the thing, whatever the thing was. Hope it wasn't major. But if it was, thank you. Sorry. I have the lyrics up on this monitor. This is usually where I have OBS so I can see all the notifications. I should probably get a third monitor. I have a third monitor. I don't have a mount. I have a desk. I should set up the desk. Then I have enough for a third monitor. I'm going to keep going with this.
I can tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse taste.
That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go, you, son.
Let's go.
Protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend.
Alright.
That's proper protocol.
Boom, dum, bum, bum, bum. Boom.
You're a hazard from the way you abuse taste.
That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go, you, son.
Let's go.
Oh, my heart and blood pressure. Oh my god. Oh my glob.
Tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse taste.
That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines like you're caught, fiend. Now. It's getting good.
I can tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse taste.
That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go, you, son.
Let's go.
Sheesh. All right. Let's listen to that back.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Clean my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake.
That's so much better than what it was. Holy shit.
Thank you. That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup.
I was thirsty, holy shit.
Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go, you, son.
Let's go.
That's so much cleaner. Oh my god. This is the definition of sleep on it.
Proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go, you, son.
Baji picked up what I was doing and changed the words. Yeah, I mean, I slept more, that would have been better, but...
Only lines of crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. The post on your X, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick, you brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick, you better run before you blow this. 16 and Mono, you got Mochi on Cabano. The defense is that you forced to flow on a beat made by Ronald. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, shout out Mickey D's. Go
Blitz, it's okay. Every time I crash out, he gets really concerned. You're good. You're good. Oh, your baby, you're okay. It's a meme. It's a dank meme. Here. It's the dankest of memes. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's a dank meme. It's just a dank meme. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a dank meme. He's wagging his tail. He's alright. He just wants attention. Yeah.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butt hurt. You
apparently, you also wanted to lick my pants. I don't know why, but apparently it's something tasty.
Take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break.
Okay.
Listening to your diss, I can tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your risk take.
Find
See,
something
I
tasty.
can
That's
tell
weird.
that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tape. That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lens until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup, get on the radio, and not with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son, cause it's time for us to hit it. Go, you, son. Let's go.
Caroline. That's funny.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butt hurt. You heard me correctly.
Yeah, Almanacs is like
went too heavy on the beat for you to take it.
the structure is intro. I guess it would be intro, ad lib, verse 1, hook, verse 2, hook, outro. It's a weird song structure, by design, because the intro is supposed to be like weird for people on purpose. Probably like a PMC format that is like 32-bit audio and some weird shit, but we're not going to do that because then it might not play. There was a lesson, Donna, while you were locked in. Let me check. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Check that. Holy, I'm tired. Oh, yo. Hey, wow. Thank you, Castles. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Jesus, Helminax. That's a lot of gifted subs in total, man. Thank you. I'm so excited, Caroline, for the finished product. I'm really hype. I missed some limes, yeah. That was funny. I think my body's trying to tell me I'm a little low on vitamin C. A little lisp there.
Is the X upon your face on my hit list. The post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick. You brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick. You better run before you blow this. 16 and Mono, you got Mochi and Cabano. The defense is that you forced to flow on a beat made by Ronald.
Yeah, the cup is nice.
For the minds like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know. Get some bits in. I see a crown, the crown of your head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed, you always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat.
I'm on no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up.
You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat.
I'm on no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. It's your game, you should play it. You're the one that tried to one up. Come on, you sat on track. You could not keep up with the drama.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me, correct me. Clean my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I can tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your wrist jank, huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tape. That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lens until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup, get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go you, son.
That's the hope ever lost. Yeah. Honestly, I thought that was going to take longer. I thought I was going to have to like practice way more, but like, you know, that's why. So this is why like practicing a little bit every day is usually better than practicing like for long hours. But ideally, this is like not realistic, but in a perfect world, you have nothing to do. And it's just, you have 4 hours across the day where it's like you have like 15 minutes, 10 minutes here and there, and you can come back and step away and all that. That's not like a realistic ask in life, but like the best. That's kind of what they do. A lot of the fourth hour actually has a tremendous diminishing returns to the point where it's almost not even worth it. So like 3 hours is kind of as much as you want to do. And then there's like peripheral things, like teaching helps a lot because it reminds me of like what's necessary. Okay, Blitz. Okay. All right. You want to get down? Yeah. Why don't you get down? No? You just want to sit here? Yeah? You don't care if I have to work, do you? No? You don't care, do you? I have real work to do, guys. I gotta listen to anime girls online. It's very hard. Very challenging labor. It's labor. I gotta sit down. I love you. Good dog. It's hard. It's hard work, guys. You know, I don't expect you to understand. You know, but I thought manual labor was hard. No, you have no idea. Listening to anime girls, God, work. Yeah, that's funny. All right. Oh, I don't think so at all, Jaleb. Unless you're being sarcastic. No, like manual labor is hard work. That's hard work. This is a dream come true. That this, like, it is work, right? Like I have to do what I have to do. I have to stay focused and all that shit. But like, God, it's such a privilege and a fucking pleasure. Oh God, it's like, yeah. This is what I was talking to Baji about. I was like, this is hard to believe that I deserve this. And she had a good point. It's like, she's like, I can relate to that, but also like, there are billionaires, dude. I was like, okay, that's a fair point. Frozen? Ah. Okay, Stream Ninja, got it. I wonder if I can restart it midstream, because it looks like that's what's necessary. Yeah, so we are. Am I ready to do that? No. No. And here we are. Computers are fun and useful. So useful. Oh, there's a new version. I wonder if that had to do with anything. Well, yeah. Just an anime girl listener, yep. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. I'm like a lot of versions behind. All right. Well, that is what it is. Yeah, let me send this to Baji for feedback, but I think it's pretty good. But like maybe I messed up some of the words by changing some stuff, so. All right, we're gonna call this track "New and Improved," maybe, possibly, dependedly. Someone who shall remain nameless described Saber's beat as eloquently fucks. So, listen, that may just be a fact that is true and not false. Let's see how fucked up this.
Take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I can tell it's a mistake. A mistake, your wrist tank, huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tape. That's proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lens until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup, get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go you, son!
Let's go.
I like how, like, at the culmination of everything, the actual, like, centered, calmer voice is actually kind of, like, closer to the crash out voice. Oh shit, Raiders. Oh, this is where I really would have loved to... Hey, Carson Mars. Thanks for the raid, man. It is very loud, yeah. It is very loud. The levels aren't done yet. So, but yeah, I'll be a bit more mindful of that. Yeah. And the bassy bass. On the bass bass. Hero gives the best raid, Rex. Yeah. Alright, can I add anything to this? I feel like I've given Saber enough to do. Because now we got DARYL, we got Monty. We have so much here. So I'm just going to export the stems, I think. Because, like, I think I've done my part. No, I need to record the outro. We're going to do, like, a refrain so that when DARYL's just shredding, we have the refrain going. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Don't crash on me, Reaper. Oh, no. No. Please don't crash on me. Oh my god. Why didn't I save the project? Oh my god. Hope you don't crash on me, Reaper. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. No, don't do it, Reaper. No. Oh god. It's not responding. I don't even know how long it's been since I've saved. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is like really bad. I don't know how long it's been since I've saved. Legit, it might be like I didn't even save the overdubs. I think I have the stems from my old take. Oh, it's not responding. Oh, egads. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I gotta close it. Yeah, I started to touch Yusan's tracks. Does it not autosave? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Oh no. If I increase priority? Okay. Let's try that. I don't see Reaper in Task Manager as an active process. It's done. It's done, Skeed. It is a mere window. Egads. All right. No, you can't do it from the VOD audio. Also, hey, Phil Joe. Do you mind if I let everyone know who you are to me, Phil Joe? Is that a cool thing I can do, Phil Joe? Did it crash again? Looks like it did save, question mark? Question mark? Phil Joe, everybody, is my brother. And for some reason, this is not playing. So that's probably an ASIO driver thing. Oh. What is going on? Is it an RC505 issue? Huh. Bizarre. Audio device closed. All right, let's see if that does it. Odd. Huh. Can't even play it back. So this is bizarre. Can't say I've ever run into this. Let's do direct sound. That's fine. So OBS is fine here. I don't know what's going on. Reaper's having a mood. Yeah, the only reason I can't stop any playback, there's no playback with this shit. The only reason I can't grab stream audio is because it would be at an inconceivably low quality. Yeah, we're gonna have to save it. Save project before closing. Sure. I mean, if we're here, we're here. Yeah. What's the RAM usage when Reaper launches? Point. Shouldn't be overly much. It seems like more of an issue with the audio device, which happens from time to time. I don't know why it's not playing. Hey, yo, thanks for the gifted sub. Hey, at least I got in all the practice. Yeah, right? Oh, no. Oh, this is a... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's a ways off. Egads. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Thank you, Mlock. That is unfortunate. Oh, yeah. That is a ways off. I don't even have any of verse 2 at all. We lock in. Fuck it, we ball. Let me try closing a bunch of shit. Let's see if that helps at all. I don't even know why it crashed to begin with. I don't know what's affecting it. Runs admin. Is autosave a thing on Reaper? Still not playing. I might have to bring this into Ableton and see what it's at here. Let me try restarting. Well, I mean, I laid it down so easy that, you know, maybe it'll work out. But I think I even did some retaking of this stuff too. This can be tough. All right. Look in the settings. All right. Well, first things first, I gotta, I do have the stems that I sent Saber. I'm gonna restart. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the gifted. Dang. Yo. That's crazy. Yo, Kara, thank you for the 5. That's very generous of you. I'm gonna have to restart, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta see what I can do because I gotta get this done. Sucks, but oh well. All right, fuck it, we ball. All right, fuck it, we ball. I'll just do it better. I'll just do it better than the last time. You know? I just do it, just do it better. All right. Oops. Why am I not recording? Why am I not recording? What is happening? Yeah-huh. Why isn't it recording? Why am I not getting levels? Oh my god! Oh, is it that quiet? No way. Oh! Input 1. Why? Ask here from the RC55 enable inputs. There we go. All right. Thank God, that's a scare. Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Clean my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Clipping. That sounds better already, though. Here, found you on... Online. Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Fuck it, we ball. Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your disc, I could tell it was a mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tapes. Fuck it, we ball. Are you tired? Let me break it. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Nope. Tired? Let me break it down before you. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tapes. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake, your risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard from the way you abuse tapes. For the lesson. We're getting it done. We're getting it done before the lesson. It's happening. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to stop me into my... That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono. We're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's... I was so close. No, we're so close. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono. We're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go you, son. That's a proper protocol for crime scenes. Oh, I don't know. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono. We're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go you, son. Am I still clipping? Oh my god. Also, Phil, I'm now a rapper, by the way, professionally. So I'm kind of a big deal. Opera singer has gone full rapper. It's an amazing story. It's an inspiring story.
Yeah.
That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono. We're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go you, son. Dare I say that's better? Dare I say that's better? I think that's better. I think I've leveled up. The Italian subtitles, yeah, that's it's gonna go hard. That's the terminology we use in the business, you know. We also accept fire, lit is acceptable. Based. I wouldn't expect you to understand. These are highly technical pieces of jargon. Thank you for the gifted subs. Did I save it? Now I did. Oh, that would have been bad. Oh, that would have been so bad. Oh, no. Let's make sure that the other parts are good, too. These are less concerned because I do have these saved. I think this is a flat take. Yeah, I think these are flat. No, we're good. Why is this a new stream? Because I had to restart to get Reaper to work. Ah, you can't hear it? All right. Interesting. Oh. All right, well that happened. I'll have to get help with that. I don't know why that happened. That's unfortunate. There is a way, there's a thing that happened. Extensions, playback. Well that sucks. I'll have to review the what Light Shard showed me, but I'll export it, and then we can hear it that way. Um. Mm-hmm. 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 It's a different thing, KD. It's not an audio file technically. It's Light Shard. I'll have to look at what Light Shard did again to make it work. All right. That's right. Luckily, Saber's coming in after the lesson. Let's play this a little bit, and then I got the lesson. Is the master? Master, I don't know if it's the master. Nope.
Just export it as master. No, we don't have time. Lesson time. Yeah. Ripperoonies. No, so the clip around white noise has to do with whether or not audio is playing. So audio is playing, it's not coming through still. So, yeah. So there's another way to do it. Yeah. So for whatever reason. No. Boy. But I wouldn't give for the ability to use the restroom. Hey,
Hello.
how you doing since the last time?
A little tired, but I'm okay.
All right.
I've been practicing.
Good. Voice sounds a little tired.
Yeah.
Have you been practicing a little too much, maybe?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
And also talking too much.
Hey, yeah. I mean, I've seen you. You're on a lot, so
Yeah.
yeah. All right. So we'll take it easy a little bit. Like we won't work on like high notes or anything like that. Because like I can hear the air like seeping through the vocal folds. It's usually a sign of what's called swollen vocal folds. It's not necessarily a problem, but it can be if you sing on them too much. Right.
Okay.
Reason being is that the vocal folds become uneven in their surface area. And so you're more likely to develop nodules. Now, because you're a lighter voice, you are more prone to this than someone like, say, me.
Oh.
So the lighter the voice, the smaller the folds, meaning the less and less surface area you get.
Okay.
So it's like developing callus. That's what a nodule is.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. So the more dead skin that builds up on the vocal folds, the more likely you are to build callus, aka nodules. So not to be like, it's not to be alarmist, right? We can work a little bit, but we're going to be gentle.
Okay.
So you want to sing a little something?
Okay. I'm trying to think of what to sing.
Something that's in your low range, ideally.
My brain is blanking. I was working on the song we were doing last time, so my brain is blanking.
We can do that.
Okay. I could just stick with the lower, like, beginning parts of the song.
Yeah.
Because the later parts go higher.
Yeah.
Okay. It's so dark, not a star in the sky, with no sound to be heard and reality blurred. Dreams are gone with the light, fading out till the world's far behind. I can't do this alone, I can't find my way home with this doubt in my mind. Gotta find the courage in me to stand up and be braver than I've been before. Searching for the courage in me so I can believe this is what I'm destined for.
Stop here. That's something to work on. So like we go into your middle range here, or a little bit, right? I can hear the progress. Wonderful job.
Yay.
In your middle range here, I can da-da-ba-da-dum. Pick a note or vowel. 4 seems to be one that goes for a while. This is what I'm for. Play with that vowel and find something that's a little bit kinder to you. Do me a favor.
Mhm.
Did we do Did I tell you about the whole armpit thing? We go over armpits?
Briefly talked about tension there.
All right. Yeah. Make sure your armpits are tight.
Yeah. Oh, I also realized 2 days later why you were asking about the muscle under my clavicle, why it was tight. It's an old injury that never healed properly.
Okay, good to know.
So that's why it's tight all the time. I do have exercises for it.
Yeah, I don't hear a problem with it right now.
Yeah, I've been doing the exercises since then.
Yeah. Let's work on your pits. Because, having tight pits is the pits. So, yeah. And breathe into that. Now, massage your armpits. Do yourself a favor, And you can use audiation, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can, did we go over audiation? Silently singing?
Yeah.
In your mind? Yeah. So go ahead and do that and see what happens with your pits. Thank you for the raid. I'll turn up. You feel that? No? There's a chance, by the way, that I'm wrong. If you don't feel it, it's okay. Not all knowing. I thought I heard it. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I think you're right. I think I'm just extra tense recently. But,
You sound better. So it worked. Right?
Oh, okay, yay.
Yeah. So you practiced and they were good things. So, yeah. So try it again. Try singing it again. Play with the vowels. Just make sure. Play around with the tension.
Okay. I do have a question about the vowels.
Mm-hmm.
I think I get kind of confused on where to take them, if that makes sense.
Start with ooh. And then try to get it. Well, we'll see what your ooh is. If you play around with a vowel and one is really nice and easy, then you can kind of bias everything towards that nice and easy vowel, right? So if the word is for, right? So I try not to lose that sensation of really satisfying resonance, and I just kind of play around I go back to my good vowel, and then I try to kind of play around and I try to make those transitions really slow to see what did I change that got it to go away, right? So let me get more specific. When I went from my O to my E, the heel of my tongue, it was too far forward. Oh, all right. See how I'm playing. I'm just fucking around and finding out, really, is the answer.
Yeah.
But like,
Okay.
yeah.
I need to do a lot more of that.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I still do this shit, and I've been. Sorry for the cursing. I was tired.
Oh,
But
I think you heard me. So.
Yeah. But I've been doing this for 20 years. I still do these exercises because like it changes on your range, changes on what you want to do. You know, you're never done, ever. So, don't play.
Okay.
Don't hold your breath though.
Yeah. I'm like noticing I'm taking sharp inhales and then resetting and starting over.
Yeah. Don't think about it too much. Here's the problem. Like whatever comes out, comes out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's what you're doing as you're doing it. So just make a sound and then mess with it. Right?
Okay.
You're like thinking about it before you're doing it.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I got a lot of like shame and in my head stuff about it. I just need to do it.
Yeah. So I'm going to lend you my powers of tenderness. Okay. We don't
Okay.
have shame here. The best way to do it, change the goal. Right? If you're thinking about shame, you're thinking about wanting to be impressive or want to do it right. It's not like a villainous thing to try and establish as a goal. But switch the goal. The goal is to make a sound and see if you can find resonance. And if you can't, okay. That's it. That's the goal right now. So just make a sound. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's really helpful to be told that out loud. Thanks for that.
No problem. For whatever reason, people have a lot of trust and have a lot of respect for me. So I'm glad I can use that to be like, it's okay during a lesson to not be perfect. Otherwise, there's no reason to be here. So happy to lay down the facts. Yeah.
This is the place to play, so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah. See how you there's a little formant change there? Formant meaning overtones, right?
Mm-hmm.
See if you can add more. Change the vowels. You went to like an ah. I'd like to play with that. Play with that.
Yeah.
Nice. Now, as you do that, chest tension. Let's see what happens there. Nice. See how that was way richer?
Yeah.
Jaw tension. Next. Okay. So I want you to know something. You want sharp.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. So what that means is that you've been trying to adjust your pitch. What this probably means, asterisk.
Mm-hmm.
You've been adjusting your pitch. You've been tense. It's been dragging down your pitch, so you adjust your pitch, right?
Like compensating for it.
Yeah. Yeah, not ideal,
Ah,
right? So,
yeah.
all right. Did we go over like just the muscle on the like near the bottom of the stomach that should be moving? Just that one?
No.
Okay. So you're holding on to your stomach a little bit. That thing should move, with one exception. Sorry, rapping is very difficult. I'll have you know.
I mean, it's sounding really good though.
I work out. So, but thank you. All right. This thing. Okay. Just that. You put your your hands and fingers into like a diamond shape. Thumbs in the belly button, and then kind of feel in between your hip bones because you can see this thing's pretty low. Right? Just that. That's the only thing that should move ideally. It can go faster, it can go slower, but the stomach tension thing is death. That's really dramatic.
Okay.
That's actually not true at all. It's not death, but it will not be ideal. Sorry, that's the opera in me.
It'll ruin everything.
It'll ruin everything. You thought you were paying this mortgage your month? No, stomach tension. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and try that.
Okay. And everything else, chest tension, jaw. Okay.
You see how much easier that is?
Yeah, I also closed my eyes so I didn't have to see anything.
Oh, that helps. Yeah.
It felt really nice too.
Yeah, good. Sounds good. So I'm worried to do like a little too much more than that because I hear the breathiness of swollen folds,
Okay.
and that'll sound even more rich because I don't want to like force vocal closure here because your folds are swollen, so there's going to be a little airy leakage. That's okay.
Okay.
All right. But now your back is a little tight. All right. So we can do movements for that. Back is tough. It's a big one. It's hard to kind of like place your hands and just be like, tension be gone. Right? Ooh, I never heard that one. Damn. It's a crack and a half. All right. I can move a little bit. Oh my God. Oh boy. Yeah. And whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Nice. A little chest and jaw tension, but you see how like as you adjust the vowel and it's easier, some tension problems get resolved. It's a symbiotic relationship. So let's change the vowel. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da. This is what I'm fighting for, right? Is this
Destined for, yeah.
this is what I'm destined for? What are the only vowels? Think about that for a second. Only the vowels. You can mime that and audiate that. And I'm going to assume that that's going to take a little bit of time. Is it?
I've been practicing, but I think I'm just starting to understand the vowels now. So
Okay. But you know what I'm saying with
Yeah.
where you remove all the
Yeah.
consonants? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's try that.
Okay. Ew. Getting self-conscious. Okay.
Right. So see how O is the thing we practiced, of course, went the best, right?
Yeah.
All right. So we go to the first vowel and we play with that one.
Okay.
I'm going to let you play with that one because I really have to use the bathroom, and I was hoping that would take you a little longer.
I'm sorry.
How dare you be so prepared
I'm
and a good
so
student?
sorry.
How
I was
dare
on
you?
time. To be on time is to be too whatever.
Darn you and your talent and your diligence. How dare you? All right.
I'm just trying to learn.
I can't be mad at that. All right. Go ahead and play with that one. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, all right?
All right. This is
All right. How are we doing?
Trying.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
Searching.
All right. Your lats. Your back. Okay? Back tension.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oh, that's me today, right?
No, I'm popping a lot too.
Yeah.
I don't know if the mic is picking it up or not.
No. But I've been cracking a lot too. We're team popcorn today. All right. We're just crack-a-lacking, you know? Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah. Go ahead and, yeah. Anytime. So it's a great shorthand. It's like hip and shoulder stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when we're doing the vowel stuff, we're paying attention a lot to that. So like placing the hands and doing all that stuff, that's great for specifics, but sometimes we need a shorthand. It's a little easier. So when we're doing vowels, you can use movement as a way to be like, what's going on? And then if that solves anything, then we can diagnose from there, right? It's a nice little tool.
I see.
Haven't heard crack-a-lackin' in a long time. Listen, I'm hip with the kids.
I think that's what they're saying now.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, I'm
I know
pretty sure.
this.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the TikTok.
I don't know what that means.
Some people call it TikTok, but I'm ahead of the game.
Oh.
Called TikTok.
Oh my
I'm setting the
God.
trends.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The tenor of it all.
That's right. That's a good pun. I like that. Go ahead and try Val. Hold on. What's the goal? What's the goal?
Yeah, that's why I stopped.
Yeah.
Just make a sound.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
All right. So O is going well. O, right? You can do O, and let's go back to the beginning. It's not that serious.
I know. I'm like, I don't know what the I should sound like, and I need to know what it needs to sound like is
No,
how
you
I
don't.
feel about it. But I
No, you
just need
don't.
to make a sound.
Yeah. This is what.
Yeah.
Right? You can use the O that's going well to inform the this, the I.
Okay.
Yeah. Closer. All right. Start with, instead of the, o, start with the vowel that's going well for you, and then kind of slowly go to the I.
Okay.
Easier, right? I'm going to help you out a little bit more. Did we do this one? You don't have, I forget, do you have hypermobility stuff?
I'm not sure.
If you don't know, then the answer is probably no.
Okay.
Right, so I want you to get comfortable on your feet here, such that your head can dangle, and you're not
Okay.
like tipping over, right? Soft knees, and then breathe in to your back. Because what's happening is your soft palate's going down, your tongue is going back. We spent a tremendous amount of time on tension the last time. It's still relevant. It's still at play. But again, I want you to focus on vowels, because what's happening is that as you transition, you're going to need to adjust your vowels. You just have to. So we need to start working on that so that it's less taxing on your voice. It'll be easier once your vowels are easier.
Right.
But you can also not hit high notes, because I have a suspicion you've been practicing your high notes.
A little bit.
Yeah, you don't. It's 10 minutes at a time, like 10 minutes a day on high notes is
Yeah.
plenty, because a lot of the problems that you run into on your high notes happen earlier in your range. So the most efficient way to practice is to find those problems. But if you don't know you have them, then yeah, you're just going to ram against the high notes to be like, oh, is this working out? Let's see. Let's test the most extreme part of my, oh, it didn't work out. I guess I'll try to hit it some more. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
And
projecting
it just
at all.
strains everything.
Yeah, I've been there. But this is happening in like your middle range. So yeah, you can kind of stretch a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. And then try that. That'll help your eval. Sorry. All right. Sorry. Sing it once more again. My audio cut out.
Oh, it's different now that I was sitting down before. Now I'm standing up. So
Yeah.
okay.
You know how much easier that is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your "eh" was going
Yeah.
But if I told
Yeah,
you to bring your tongue forward, you probably would have done some concocted nonsense to bring it forward because it was your back that was bringing it back. Right? That's why like the movement stuff is nice, right? We got a problem. What is it? We got to diagnose it. Eventually, you don't want to need me, right? Like your job is my job is to make me useless. It's a really
Right.
great business practice. You know? Make myself irrelevant. So that's the goal. So I gotta just giving you tools. Right. Let me hear the goodness whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Ooh. You hear the sound of that vowel?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear how it defies your intent, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's why when you can think all you want, it doesn't matter. You have to make the sound to know. Doing is knowing. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
perfect.
That's why I'm here. Trying to keep it light, you know?
It helps.
I like to think I'm helpful sometimes. Every now and then. So, ooh, God, I need to do this. I think I might do this along with you. Actually, let's try this. I had a fun time doing this with somebody recently. So, what's the note again?
Oh.
All right, I'm going to mimic your tension with you, and then I'm going to try to resolve it with you. Okay? Make sure you can hear me just as well as you can hear yourself, okay? That's kind of what you're doing, right? Join me on that octa sound. A little bit easier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that one more time.
Feeling the difference now.
Yeah. Yeah. Your knees are tight. Loosen your knees.
Okay.
Your back is still tight. It's okay. Mine is as well. That one I can't undo that. To see.
It's
I'm
that
bald.
kind of day.
It's that kind of day. I'm just yelling for the justice of anime girls in a rap track. It just tightens my back like
you
crazy,
know?
you know?
Yeah.
That's what it
a
is
whole
to seek
workout in its
justice.
own.
That's
Exactly.
yes. I appreciate the out there. That is because it's not true, but let's go with that. So everyone,
I mean, it's a heavy weight to bear.
it is. Yeah, I have the honor of the Oshi to defend.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
The pressure, I can't handle it. So now that I made you forget,
Oh, okay.
your solution to a lot of this problem with tension, and it's not a bad one actually, is to use a lot less air. It's actually kind of cool, because it actually can be very helpful in a lot of scenarios, but it limits you because sometimes you want a little bit more. So
Yeah.
every time you solve a problem by I'm going to be more gentle with the note, you're still not solving some of the fundamental problems. So go with the O vowel and find sound. Instead of a quieter dynamic to make it easier, find an easier sound by playing with the vowel. It's the same note. Right?
Okay. Like lead into the O or just start on the O?
I think start on the O. If you start on the oh well, you can move to the O. I think
True.
that'd
Okay. Oh.
that's
I'm
lovely.
scared to give it so much initially. I think it's like mostly in my head. It's like most of my limitation aside from all the tension and stuff.
But you can you can start gently. That's not a problem.
Hmm.
You can just add more to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Dynamics. They're a thing. You have a choice. You have options.
Yeah. I'd love
Again.
to learn them.
Right, but you do that by playing. So just make the sound.
Mm.
Just do. Hey, Nike. So for someone with less experience, I would have stopped them on that note because they wouldn't have known. But you have singing experience, so you know. Right? That started too much, but you fixed it because you know better.
Yeah.
You can fix it as you go. It's okay. Right? And then we can get to the other things that we're working on, which is moving to the E or the I vowel.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and make more sounds.
Okay.
Yay, sound. As the opera singer who makes a lot of sound.
I mean, it's also helpful to have a teacher who's like actually encouraging. So the environment is different too.
I don't understand. It's weird that anyone would do otherwise. Find that it makes me upset.
I agree.
Yeah, I think that's bizarre.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why you would do this if you don't want people to succeed and also have a good time, ideally.
Yeah. Yeah,
'Cause
share the experience.
what the hell else is it for? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. So with that said, if you don't get a party hat by next lesson that says singing is a real good time, I swear. So now that I've made you forget.
God damn it. All right. right. I'm just laughing now. Okay. All right.
It's very serious. We're about to make sound.
Okay.
All right. Use that energy though. Get it in the body. Right.
Yeah, I've been moving around.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oddly enough, was that that you did. It's like some of the loosest sound you made all day. Like, yeah.
It's always like nerve-wracking with people I'm not used to being around too.
Yeah.
It's getting easier.
Yeah. I mean, it's a weird situation to do a lesson in for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened? Now we can think. Now that we did, we can pause and think. What happened?
I have like 5 different thoughts. I noticed all the posture things I was doing and all the tension areas. But with the sound,
Let's do one thing. What were the
yeah.
posture things?
Okay. Posture things. My knees were like locked, kind of.
Okay.
My back felt tight. My shoulders felt tight.
All right. So let's take some time to address that. How do you want to address that? What are the tools?
My knees, I just bent them, loosened them up. Yeah, back, I was like sitting up super straight. I just kind of relaxed it a little bit.
Assuming the position.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to sing now. Yeah, that position. Yeah.
A little shrimping is okay.
A little shrimping is fine. Yeah.
I think I do better, actually.
That's like, balance is active.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If I try to make everything erect, if I have something that's really tight, say my serratus is really tight,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, well, I'm leaning to one side now. Okay, how am I going to fix that? I'm going to fix that by now contracting my other side.
Yeah.
I mean, you can hear it as I do it, what it does to my voice right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're a little lopsided, it's fine. But that's, again, going to doing and noticing. So let's do one thing. Soft knees. Let's make the sound again, now that you have soft knees.
Okay.
Okay. Now that we're done singing, we're done doing, what happened? Just an observation, a singular one. That's fine.
I think like my shoulders are like the most prominent thing that's bothering me, I guess.
Okay. What can we do about the shoulders? What are some exercises?
Just move them, I suppose.
Sure. Move them with
Massage,
soft knees,
I guess.
right?
Yeah.
You can do this. With soft knees. That's going to move the shoulders a little bit, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we made a sound. We stopped. We paused. We made an observation. We're going to do something a little differently now. We've made that decision. We make a sound again. Go ahead and make a sound.
Okay.
Okay. Now that we've made a sound, let's think. What happened?
It felt like I can tell it doesn't feel as like the sound doesn't feel as full as it did because I'm still
It actually did. You didn't
maybe I
perceive
just
it.
have high standards for myself
No,
because
no.
I feel like it's not like
It
enough.
is more full than it was before. Because your tongue was going back, you perceived it as being more full. It wasn't. Here's the difference. Let me pick something I'm familiar with it. De miei volenti spiriti. Here's what full sounds like. That sounds full to me because of bone conduction. That's one of the tempting things about contracting your tongue. You're like, oh, it sounds darker. It to me, but it sounds like oh to everyone else. So this is full. De miei volenti spiriti, il giovanil ardore. You hear the difference? I had to turn my mic down, knowing exactly what was going to happen. Right?
Yeah.
It's about what's easier. Right? Make it feel good. Then figure it out. Okay?
Okay.
So how can you make it feel even better? So what we did, we did knees and shoulders. All right, you want it to sound fuller? Let's get your back moving, your lower back specifically. Did we do the coffee smell thing?
Yeah.
All right, let's throw that in there. You want it fuller? Let's do it fuller. But don't do it by bringing the tongue back.
Okay.
You see how like the airiness kind of went away?
Yeah.
Yeah. A couple things happen. You added vibrato. That's going to add vocal closure. Right? You had a more full sound because as your back loosens up, you can take a more free inhale, which is going to lower your larynx. Oh? Try it. Take a shallow breath. Put your fingers right here. Take like a shallow breath. Doesn't move much, if at all, does it?
Right.
Take a nice big breath. What do you feel? If you don't feel it lowering, I'll tell you why. But be honest about it. What do you feel?
It feels like a slightly, just slightly more. I don't know if movement is the right word, but
Yeah.
like my whole back is tense and it's like scrunching on that deepest part of the breath.
Yeah. So let's do a stretch. Did we do the one where we bend over in the chair? The thing we
No.
did? No?
No.
All right, it's one of my favorites. So, your feet are going to be in front of you. Like your legs are going to be like in a V. Your feet are going to be in front of you. Nice and stable on the ground, okay?
Okay.
And then go ahead and use the weight of your head. I think it's 15 pounds, yeah? It's nice.
Okay.
It's nice for this. Just let the weight of your head bring you down. Oh my God. Ooh, it feels like freedom. I can feel the bald eagles as I stretch. There might also be explosions, but I can't tell if that's just my bones. And as your head is between your legs, and you're just letting the weight of your head carry you forward, and you're letting your arms hang forward, and you're letting those, the way that go ahead and start breathing in your back. Now, as you do that, make a sound. Nice. Much easier, isn't it?
So much easier.
Yeah. Some days, here's how you can practice, okay? Sometimes this is good enough. And this is what I would advise you to practice in this way. If your voice is tired and it's breathy and all this, you're fighting an uphill battle. This will be so much easier once your folds are rested. Seriously. It's much harder when you have swollen vocal folds to do a damn thing.
Yeah.
But this stretch and just breathing and figuring it out, like the body's the instrument. The more you work with the body, that's legitimate practice.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Let's go over some stuff. Go ahead and take a seat.
Okay.
Here's what you need to grill in. Make a sound. After sound is made, what just happened? Don't prepare the sound. This is why we warm up. In all reality, is to find the problems of the day, because they always change. Because the body is a bastard. You know, it's always something. Always something. 200 something muscles.
True.
And they all affect one another. Right? So you can't know what the hell's going to come out until it comes out. So you got to let it come out. So you can't plan. And also, when you think, you will tighten. You cannot help it. It sucks that this is true. I despise this is true. You know how good I would be if I could think all of my thoughts and my body was chill? No, you cannot have conscious thought without tension. It's the worst. So you have to get it out of your head, this idea that you're about to make a sound. You have to make the sound. That's legitimate practice. For you, that's actually real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make the sound, then think.
Okay.
Maybe you don't know what the hell is happening. So just try some shit,
Okay.
but then make the sound. You have to think of it in that binary of a way. Every time for years, because it will set you free. It is so much more fun to sing. I had a short that I put out, right? I was doing Never Gonna Give You Up. And I made a sound, and it didn't come out well. And I know, I'm on the internet, I make a claim that I'm an opera singer. I am. And I have gotten paid to do it, yes. So I know that if something comes out of my mouth and it's not perfect, I'm going to get shit for it. I know that. I can't let that stop me. Pavarotti got shit. Fucking Pavarotti. Mariah Carey got shit. Beyonce gets shit. Everybody gets shit.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, they just got to make a sound and see what happens. The difference is that because I make the sound, then I think about it after, and then I try something to fix it based on like the repertoire of exercises that I have. Then I make a sound again. Immediately in that short, I'm like, oh, serratus. Boom, sound fixed. Like that. But it comes from make a sound, make an observation, and separate them. Okay? It's actually like really important. And it's a weird metacognition thing, but it makes all the difference in the world.
Yeah. Yeah. No, just watching the lessons, like, it's apparent.
Yeah. Yeah. You have any questions for me?
I think you answered all of them, actually.
I'm good like that.
I guess I do have one question. It's like kind of related, but kind of not, if that's okay.
That's
or
totally
if
fine,
you want
yeah.
me to just message you.
No, what's up?
It's about the community project.
Mhm.
I was wondering, yeah, like if or when submissions would be happening, or like I guess just an update on that.
Yeah. So we have we're almost ready. We have to cut up. We got the new vocal synth files with the updated lyrics. So we have to cut those up, and then we're pretty much good to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are the lyrics anywhere for us to start learning, or is that like coming soon? Sorry to bother you with
You're
these
good.
questions.
No, it's a good.
So.
I'm glad people are interested because we need singers, and we're gonna need a lot of them. We've gotten
Mm-hmm.
very ambitious with how we've structured everything. So, yeah, no, this is doing me a solid actually. It's
Okay.
like that's like yeah, I gotta get like getting on that stuff. But we've been waiting for the vocal synth stuff, and now we have it. Now we got to cut it up and organize them in a file or in a folder. Someone's trying to get to that. If they can't do that, then it is what it is. But after that, we're
Yeah.
basically all set, and it's just about taking submissions. And we need to get audio people, and we need to train them, and we need to. But we have in order to train them, we have to do it while we have audio submissions and stuff like that. But like, yeah, soon
Right.
on the vocal submissions. Yeah, soon.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
It's a really cool project. I'm glad that so many people are interested, and like it's gonna be something special.
Yeah, being asked to do that is a real honor.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, yeah. Like I've been a little down on myself for making jokes about like React content and like why do people watch? Doing this stuff, no questions about the value of that. So it's also, and don't tell her I said this. I was just pretty cool. She's all right.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's really meaningful to a lot of people.
Yeah, no,
So
yeah.
yeah, just from one person here, I'm glad that I'm glad for what you and everyone else is doing.
Yeah. A big thanks to Monocork for helping
Yeah.
as much, and of course, I mean, it's gonna be one of those situations where there's just so many people to thank.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
There's so many people have stepped up already, which gives me a lot of hope because I can't do it by
Mm.
myself. Not like I can do a diss track and coordinate like 5 singers. That's fine, but even that's tough.
Yeah.
Like we're looking for like basically 150 singers.
It's a lot of people.
Yeah, and
I
audio engineers
think
and all that.
I think there's a lot of people here that would want to participate.
I'm hoping. Yeah, I can count on you, right?
Yeah, of
All
course.
right,
I'm so down. I'm eager.
awesome.
This is like something I'm so stupidly shy, but this is something I really want to be a part of if possible.
And by the way, um, that that you're feeling, bringing it back to you in a teaching moment, when
Mhm.
you have purpose, like I joke about having no shame, but the reason I actually am happy that that Rickroll thing short is out there is because it teaches people, and that's my purpose. I would have shit myself when I was in front of Michi's audience talking to her live in front of 4,000 people. I would have shit a brick if I didn't have something bigger than me. And it makes it difficult sometimes as singers because like what like it's my singing. It's me. How can that be bigger than me?
Yeah.
It can be honestly very challenging sometimes, you know? So for me it's really easy to do that and be like this is an educational moment. I'm going to have a hard time with this with Off Kai. And I can't make it
Mm.
about like I don't want to let DARYL down. That's me. That makes it about me,
Yeah, yeah.
right? So I have to think about that. What is the song about? What is the work? What am I doing? Why am I doing it? I have to
Mm.
dig into the lyrics again. I have to dig into the words again. And I have to get into the message of it. And I have to make that bigger than whatever stakes that I personally have.
Hmm.
That's really hard. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like when you have a project and you understand what it means to people with like the Baji thing, God,
Hmm.
it's so easy. Right? I was
Yeah,
really oh,
I'm
sorry.
sorry, go ahead.
I was saying I was really happy to talk to Riku about, you know, dude's really thoughtful.
Hmm.
He's done a few of these. kinds of projects.
Yeah.
And he really puts a lot of thought into what is the value that he provides people. Puts a lot of thought into that. And he's been in this space longer than I have.
Mm-hmm.
And he's done more, to be quite frank. He's done more.
I've looked at some of his stuff. I remember when the World Outside premiered. It was incredible.
I'm looking forward to we have another stream coming up. He's going to show me all of these projects and all these things and what it means
that's
to him.
exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for it to be a long one. I'm actually going to move some stuff around because learning from him, I think will help me with my anxiety about Offkai and will help me understand the value of my content. That dude's a really thoughtful guy. Not just that in that interview, you know, he hasn't been public about necessarily supporting me because he's been busy. Not everyone's making videos about me, right? But he's been incredibly kind and welcoming. He's a good dude. I'm glad you checked out his stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he really seems like it. I have no connection to anyone other than just listening and enjoying their music and lyrics and yeah.
I got the next student, so I gotta kick
yeah,
you out.
right.
But
Sorry.
No. You're a pleasure to talk to. Yeah.
Thank you for the lesson.
Thank you for letting me tell you what for and trusting me with that.
Of course.
All right. See you next time.
Yeah. How soon should I book again?
Wait a week. Don't
Okay.
sing much. Stretch.
Yeah.
Okay. And think about
Okay.
that sequence of make sound, then think, make sound, then really drill that
Okay.
into yourself. That's going to be a massive win for you, okay?
I've written it down so I actually don't forget.
Nice. There might be a video of it, maybe.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It's a really wonderful thing to do. Thank you. Yeah, I know, Day. It's I am blessed with a bunch of amazing Giga Chad nerds. I think what's funny with the Riku statement. Let me see who's up. I think what's funny with the Riku statement about like knowing the value is that Music Box of Fate has hit so many people in such a profound way. It's actually very difficult, if not impossible, for Riku to actually understand. It's weird. There's not a lot of people who can find themselves in that situation where they create something so profound in terms of its impact. That understanding it is possible. Coming up next, we have a very familiar face. As far as I know, still in this. Nice. Hey. Whoop. We got double me.
Hello.
Do you mind doing me a favor?
Ooh, I can't hear you on Zoom for some reason.
I hear you. I hear me from you. But then also. Echo. I sound handsome.
Not me pulling upstream so I can hear you.
So. That's funny. Because I thought I was coming through.
Zoom. That's dumb.
Yeah. So I don't quite know what's happening. But if you go to more and settings, and then audio, you can actually turn echo cancellation on, and we'll see if that works. I'm sorry, Blitz. I know you're hungry. Give me 1 second to give him something.
Is that something on my end, or?
I mean, the echo's coming from you. Give me a second. Let me just feed Blitz before he loses his shoes on my foot again. Which he does sometimes. Give me a second.
Oh, speaker. Oh, that's why.
Oh boy. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So just looking at the levels, I think you caught that. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I can hear you now.
All right.
Whoops.
It wasn't in your headphones, was it?
No, I put the virtual speaker on both the microphone and the output speaker.
Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. I'm surprised there wasn't a giant feedback loop. That's all right. Okay. Speaking of, sorry.
You're good.
Speaking of Music Box of Fate, can I be selfish and ask for that, or do you want to do something else?
Oh no, Music Box of Fate, absolutely. Let me just move my chair so I can stand for this.
Yeah.
Let me mute myself so nobody can hear me rattling. I will mention I'm dealing with a little bit of phlegm kind of in the back of my throat that refuses to go away, but
So phlegm will only really affect your perception, or if you have too much of it, of course, like it can gunk up the works a little bit. Citrus. It's like lemon juice or lime juice would be even better. And that would clear it up. But I avoid antihistamines because it dries out the mucosal lining of the vocal folds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But if like again, this is the benefit of like focus on how singing feels, because like it just changes your perception more than anything else.
Sorry, just taking notes. Citrus helps with phlegm.
Mm-hmm. And then if you find yourself lacking phlegm, you can actually cheese or dairy.
Oh, I'm actually very familiar with that one, at least.
Yeah.
So
it's a useful thing.
Yeah. Okay. Goodness. Is there any particular part of Music Box that you want to address, or?
It's all pretty good. But what do you want to work on?
This may be selfish of me, but I kind of want to see what we can do with that D6.
All right. Well, let's do that.
Because that D6 is pretty hard. I tried to warm up as much as I could before the lesson, but I still might be not quite as warmed up as I should be for those higher reaches, so bear with me, please.
So let's start with, here's the thing. about the high note.
Mhm.
It's really the phrase before it that makes it a pain in the ass.
Hard agree there, because
Yeah.
like I easily hit a D6 in Ballad of Jane Doe, like cleanly, no issues.
The phrase
But-
leading up to the D6 is exhausting. It's very tiring.
100%.
So that's the real challenge. That's why when I practice it, I don't even bother with the high note. I'm just working on making everything before it really clean. And that's actually the problem. So let's work on the phrase that leads up to it. Let me actually get it, because this is the exact thing I'm working on, legitimately.
Literally.
Yeah, it's funny. Our paths on this song actually kind of parallel one another.
Is it so with the last of the strength of my heart, or is it a little bit?
It's a little bit
that?
before. Hold on. Sway my from you shone brighter than heaven's star. Modulate. Even far apart, nothing will. And loud notes. Nothing will sway my heart. I think I'm a half step down. What's the note? You got
it? Sorry. Phlegm.
Oh, don't do that, by the way.
Sorry.
Yeah. You're better off with actually. This is going to sound gross.
Oh, that's a nasty sound.
I know the snort and swallow is not a pleasant thing, but the thing with coughing is like it's not ideal. I know.
Okay,
it's weird.
I'll just mute every time I have to do the snort.
Yeah, the old snort and swallow. It's gross, I know, but it's vocally healthier. So, what's the note for you?
And it cleared it out faster. Let's see. And I even had it pulled up too.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm a half step down.
Even? Okay.
Yeah. So let's make sure that all the vowels here are really nice. Even. Yep. Were you watching the last lesson, by the way?
Little bits and pieces of it.
So,
in between warming up. So
yeah, I did the exercise where remove all consonants. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna really. This passage has to be insanely clean, because like you get no breaks and then you have a high D. It is not the high D that gives you problems. It's everything beforehand. I guarantee it.
Okay, let's go. Let's see. Vowels only.
Mhm.
It's so. This is gonna be rough because I usually like to use consonants to push things forward.
You can still think about the consonants in your mind. You just don't physically hit them. That's all. That's what I do. I'm still thinking even. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I play with that. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. So you feel how that's not super easy, right?
No.
Yeah. So that's what we got to work on. It's actually not the D6. There's literally a reason I don't work on the D6. I have a D5. I mean, it's going to be an octave down for me, right? I don't particularly care for the way it sounds, to be honest with you, but I can do it. I don't know if I can sustain it for that long, but I can do it. I don't like how it sounds. But getting to it, this is why Mozart is so hard, by the way. It's exhausting. Any inefficiency in this piece is going to murk you. So we got to figure that out beforehand. Yeah.
Okay.
what I'm doing?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep forgetting the starting note. Jeez. I'm having a hard time today. Okay. So, vowels again?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Eh!
Mutant sort and swell.
Ah, gosh. Okay, that's better.
Someone said OJ and cream is how they get mucus neutrality. That's
Love to balance it out.
right.
Also a sip of water. Okay.
Nice. Nice. You see how heart a little tough. The tiniest bit.
Nothing could sway my heart. Oh gosh, it's so hard doing such a bright
Don't
vowel
do a
that
bright
high.
vowel. Don't. Sway.
Well, yeah, you gotta round it out.
Yeah, sway.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Modify that bitch. You don't have to
Okay.
follow the rules. When you
And
get
I
up
don't
there, it
have
all
to
sounds
push
like
as hard.
anyway. Right?
And I don't have to push as hard. I just need to internalize my inner Snow White.
Yeah, exactly. Just
Okay.
it's a little bit of an adjustment of the vowel. Yeah, and you're fine.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Go again.
Because again, even the build up just there up to get to sway is difficult. I see what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah. You got a D6. I heard it. It's fine. Right?
Well, it's fine, except for I'm probably still pushing it way too hard.
But like the
it's a
problems
work in
you have
progress.
down lower will be the problems you have on your high note. But it's getting through this passage is like a Herculean task. Listen, I love
the
Daryl's
kind-
music, and that is the only reason I'm brutalizing myself against this passage. This is some Mozart shit. I don't do this for every composer. People hand me this crap. I'm like, what have you done? Why do you make it this hard? But also, God, it's so good. I gotta do it. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I had to mute for just a second.
You're good.
Okay. Okay. My brain decided to throw out what exactly we were doing again. I'm apparently
only?
very good at forgetting.
Oh, listen, great. That makes you great. That's why you improve so quick. Vowel only. Even. I think that's
Let me
right.
make sure it's the right note. I think you're either sharp or flat. I just don't know which one.
I'm something. Let me figure it out.
You show
Oh, what is that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
on. That can
Yeah.
be even cleaner.
It can be, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Do not accept. Because again, whoa, Christopher, thank you for the 10. That's extremely generous of you. Very much appreciated. Thank you for helping me teach
Oh,
people.
goodness.
Thank you.
Also, let me rattle my Wi-Fi adapter really quick.
Sure.
Because I lost you for a second. Okay. Woo. Oh my goodness, so many. Okay.
Even-
Still not smooth.
You also don't need that aspirate at the beginning of every note.
Sorry, the what?
He had her. That's making your life harder.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
why I was saying it's not smooth. Let's see. Yeah.
Play with the vowel and heart. Again,
Almost.
a little bit. Go more towards ooh, which is going to sound weird. This vowel's heart,
Ooh.
heart, like beurre, butter, French beurre, Kind of get what I'm saying?
Sure. Kind of. I'm not quite sure.
It's gonna take a little playing around with it. But like it's closer. That's closer. You're gonna have to kind of mess with it a little bit from there. Yeah, we don't have an umlaut in English is the only problem. So I don't know if you know what an umlaut is, but
maybe in theory, I've never heard the term before.
Go oh, just oh. For that, might feel less foreign.
Wait. So are we like pinching our lips together a little bit more?
A little bit. It might help. It might not. I might be wrong. But try it.
We're gonna try it. No, I'm doing it again. 1 second.
Yeah. It's because of the way you're thinking about the notes. I heard you like, yeah.
Yep. Nope. I'm pinching it a little bit. I don't know if that's.
You got a little bit of chest tension too. Okay.
I do, yes.
Yeah. Which is going to affect the vowel. So the vowel is actually, I think, decent. I think we got to work on the tension.
Yeah, I blame the stage fright. I'm a little flustered at the moment.
Well, yeah, but like that's going to happen when you stream, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's a good opportunity to work on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Actually, you know what? Shoulders are really tight right now, too. That's probably not helping.
So what tools do we have for you for that? What tools have we gone over for that?
I don't know if we actually addressed any stretches for the chest and the shoulders.
I forget, do you have hypermobility?
I do. It's a problem.
So so stretches have limited value for you, so we got to use movement.
Yep. Gotta loosen it up. That's why I'm like rotating.
So slithery snake.
Well, first off, I should probably pop my back so I can actually move it. I don't know if the pop was audible, but I popped something in the mid.
It was not.
It's like, oh yeah.
It was not.
Okay, that means my settings are working. Oh, and I forgot my muscle relaxer. That's probably make things
those are nice. I like those. I need more of those in my life.
I have a prescription for like the tiniest dose, but I only ever really use it right before bed because if I go to sleep without it, I wake up and it's absolutely miserable.
So you got the good stuff. That's what I need. All right.
I got the cyclobenzaprine.
All right. Now I know what to go to my doctor for the hookup for.
Just be mindful. I'm only on like the 5 milligram, and it helps take the edge off.
Yeah, I'm a ball of tension. Yeah. All right.
Oh, the tension.
That was only. Let's go. Let's do it.
Okay. That was moving that whole time.
Nice.
Wait. I wasn't even thinking about the vowels. Whoops. See. Ooh.
A little bit in the lower back, okay?
Yeah. Let's see. That is because I'm putting too much weight on my right leg. Okay.
Ah.
There we go.
Someone's been paying attention.
Well, mostly because my right leg started tingling because
I
I weight on it.
love how you didn't take the credit. You're just like, well, actually,
It's
my
like, actually,
body was
no, my
doth protest. Yeah.
my foot was sounding the alarm. It's like, hey, hey, realize this.
Hold on. This is not going to go off your
Jaw
stomach
tension.
tension. What's that?
Wait, stomach tension?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Actually, no, you're not wrong there, but I noticed the jaw tension first.
That too. That too. Yeah.
Okay. I think we are in the process of chasing a bunch of rabbits.
Yeah. I mean, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Like for real. You know.
Okay, let's see.
It's just like, and it's again, this tune. It's like every mistake adds up. Everything adds up. About the
I
whole
know,
thing.
right?
And then-
It's
and
so
then
hard.
that there's a modulation at the end. I mean, it's just mean. You know.
I know,
Ugh.
right?
We didn't have to go up. We didn't have to do that. You know.
Well, we
But-
did it because we're fancy and we want to show off.
That's right. We're bougie. We're bougie.
We're bougie.
That's right. So it's actually this is totally not made up at all. I'm not doing this for the bit at all. I was talking to DARYL about this, and this is totally a true story that I'm not making up right now. As she composed Music Box, Pinky extended the whole time. Can you believe it?
Oh, it was so fancy.
Yeah.
I can see it happening.
Yeah. She's a fancy lady
It's fancy, Mister.
with her ara. Bougie.
I was tempted to do one. Don't make me do it. It's fun. It's fun to do, but it's so very dangerous.
It's a dangerous thing. All right. Bells.
Okay. Chest tension wants to set in. Hello, what were we just doing? Stretching, making sure you're not tensing up and you want to do it. Okay. Oh my gosh, it keeps wanting. This is going to be a very rough habit to break. I keep wanting to tense my abs.
Yeah. I mean, it's years.
We're talking, years and years of doing it like this. It's
Yeah.
second nature.
Here's what can help you. Just like jiggle your tummy. It's a fun one.
No, let's see. Like, do I take my hands and just kind of go, what?
Yeah. That's like an honest test. Don't go too high with it because for obvious reasons, right? But just like wiggle it out a little bit, and you're like, oh, okay. It's kind of like the equivalent of the tongue thing, right?
Ooh,
And use that
hard.
to release your chest tension too. Use that motion. Instead of slithery snake, this is better for you because it's right on the problem that you tend to have the most of.
Yes.
So let that.
Like,
The trick is
I
going to be
mean,
not to have a tight back as a result of contracting your lats to do that a lot, but
I'm actually trying to loosen them up before I even make a sound, because it's tight even when I'm not saying anything. What the hell?
Try a stretch. You're talking about your lats or your abs?
My abs.
Oh, okay. So throughout the day, as you're talking, you can do this too. With it
So-
might be a little silly, but for the rest of the lesson, we're gonna do this, you and I.
That's okay. We can be silly in this house.
Yeah, so we do. I can't do it while I laugh.
No, me neither.
But ooh, I need this too. All right, let's do it together. Hold on. We got to practice the same tune, right?
From the starting
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I'm all for cocktail. I really need this one. Get him, Blitz.
Ah, gosh, the higher I go, the more it wants to tense up. Even when I'm
Yeah.
jiggling it.
Yeah. But if we can avoid it and use the muscles right on the bottom there, oh, liberation.
Oh, maybe. Okay, I've noticed something. The more that I focus on a problem, the more of a problem it becomes. So maybe this is just a matter of distraction.
Oh, yeah.
I have to trick my brain, maybe. Because like the more I think about like the actual muscles, like down more in the pelvic area, the less I focus on my abs.
Okay. Yeah, that's a common solution. Like, think about what to do instead of what to not do can help a lot.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, once you're aware a problem exists, focus on not doing it is less valuable than focusing on something to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Attempt those vowels again, but like see if I can focus on those little muscles that I still have to train.
Uh-huh.
Gosh, I think the hardest part in trying to engage those little muscles down there is I'm not entirely sure what that's supposed to feel like.
So, this is what happened recently. I had a student who was like, I don't know what's up. Think of it, so it's not the muscles to think on, like the specific muscles. I show that image so that people have an image in their mind, but instead of trying to feel the muscles, just kind of like get the general sensation of that scooping kind of motion that results from that. And that's good enough.
So, sort of like an operatic moan? Question mark?
Bragg moan? Yeah, sure.
Oh. Okay.
If on... I'm tightening my stomach. If on far apart. Yeah. Also, by the way, the more that scoop happens consistently, the less you're going to tighten because movement. So, yeah.
Ooh. Movement, then it also helps with the legato. And,
Yeah. If on far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Oh, son of a bitch.
It's hard.
Yeah. Oh, B flat, casual B flat. Ugh.
And I'm putting too much weight on my right side. Okay, hello, chasing rabbits.
Slithery snake.
Slithery snake, yep.
I'll solve that. Just shift the weight between your feet.
Nope, I'm tightening. Goodness.
Also chest.
Yeah, it's like right on the lower part of my rib cage, and then like slithering up into my.
We're getting really
ribcage.
heady is the problem too. We're like thinking a little too much. Which is going to tighten us up inherently, right?
Mm-hmm.
So really commit to the slithery snake and just emotion. Let's simplify, okay?
I'm also gonna rotate hips. Maybe that'll.
Okay.
Slithery snake coupled with roasting. Oh, I actually popped something really good in my back there.
Oh, that sound. I see. I hear it. I hear this. Not the sound of the pop, but I hear the change of the sound of your tone. Yeah. Go ahead and give it a shot.
Okay. once I get up there, I keep tightening up.
Yeah. But also, like, we don't have a lot of these in us.
Yeah.
Right?
Right there. Yeah.
Go ahead and take a seat.
Okay.
Let's take a few
Sure.
breaths.
Yeah.
Find the Fußfraba, you know, the calm, if you will. Or let your mind find calm. That can be difficult for a lot of folks, myself included, but if you can, great.
Ding, ding, ding. Anxiety.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I think as long as I don't look at the chat, I'm fine.
Yeah.
You can just pretend this is a voice call.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah. And actually, in hindsight, maybe my POTS was flaring up just a little bit, so sitting is going to be really good.
Yeah.
For just a second.
Take like a good, 2 minutes. Just rest your mind.
I'm going to loudly guzzle water.
So while, oh. Sorry, you still there with me?
I'm still here, no worries.
Alright. My mind wandered. I was like, wait a minute, where am I?
You're good, so is mine.
Oh, I'm tired today.
I hear you. I shake your hand in solidarity.
Yeah. That makes this so much harder. You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I did go on mute to drink, and then I was like, hey, I'm gonna attempt it a couple of times. Turns out I can hit the note while I'm kneeling on my legs.
Alright. Alright. Let's
I
try
don't know
only
if I can
vowels.
hit it well, but
Yeah. All the details. Let's try vowels as we ascend. Or vowels on that phrase.
I'm currently kneeling on the floor. I'm not sitting on my chair.
Alright. I mean, do you want to give it a shot? You said it
Yeah,
helped.
sure.
Ooh, I like.
Again,
there was some good stuff going on. Why'd you stop?
well, I don't know. I guess I felt like I was pushing it too hard initially, and I stopped myself before I did.
Maybe, but there was good. You can always, yeah, you know enough to pull back on breath, but the sound was good. Give it a shot.
Hello.
So make a sound, then judge. Too much mental prep for you. Okay.
That, and like sometimes I can flub the very first note, but then the rest of them are fine. So
Yeah. Give it a little bit. It's not a hard note. This note. Give it a little bit. Give yourself a chance. Oh yeah.
Hello.
There we go. All right, next phrase.
Maybe a little bit smoother there. Let me try that again.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
So
it's
what
going to
happened?
that lower note. It's messing with me.
So the higher vowels were good, and then you went to the lower note, and you're like, but you should have spent more time on the lower note and play with the vowels. We do have to change our vowels as we change registers, right? We have to do it. So, but like your higher vowels were really dope, and then you went down, and you're like, oh, it's not a perfect vowel. Okay, play with the vowel. That's a lower note. You can do that there.
Yeah, it's more like I'm like accidentally splitting the phrase when I reach for that lower note. That was something else I realized is a transitional place between like my lower notes and my higher notes is a little messy sometimes.
So this will help, but also you can do what like older singers used to do, which is like a shit ton. If you're listening to like Caruso, like all the scooping, all of it, kind of wild.
Ooh.
Go ahead and do it, because like DARYL wrote it for an older aesthetic in mind anyway.
That's true.
So go ahead and scoop.
Okay.
You that is literally like Caruso would do that. Like that's how far Caruso would go. It's crazy. You can do that.
Let's see.
It's fine. Let me get your actual note though, because fuck you. Like a Sopranos.
Okay. Let's see. Because it was that after that bit with Sway My Heart that I was having an issue with. Oh yeah, your music box. There we go. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Just get a little soupy with it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going. Mm-hmm.
Should I keep going?
No. We have a problem, so let's play with the problem we have. Right? What were the words?
Let's see. Music box.
On the dying stars. Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up again for this.
Yeah, make friends with the. That ing is going to be rough. So make friends with the. Rings louder than the dying stars. Right?
Okay.
Make friends with the. Sorry, guys. I know I'm loud.
Music box. Ooh.
You're chewing to. You're going. I'm too fast on dying. Dying star. Superfy.
Okay. Oh gosh. I'm realizing so before I was ever trained in operatic singing, I was in choir a lot. So
Go ahead and take a seat while you're telling me this, okay?
okay. Scooch my chair over here because I don't want to make my legs fall asleep again.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, so when I was in choir, you had to be very precise with the people around you, and almost as a product, I became a whole lot better at making things staccato than actually practicing things in legato, because at least in my experience, it was very, very rare that you would have legato with the choir for certain songs.
Yeah.
Just because it everybody kind of covers each other and all that fun jazz.
Mhm.
So I don't know, just little bit of Carl lore. Me realizing I need to get good with the legato a bit more.
You can listen to people like Benjamin Gili and Caruso and sopranos of that era as well. Listen
Okay,
to like
one
older
second.
singers, and it'll actually do you a favor.
Oh, there's one particular singer. I believe she's dead, unfortunately.
Most of them
Have
are.
you heard what is your opinion on Lucia Pop's vocals?
It's been a minute since I've heard her. I know the name, but no sound comes to mind.
Let's see, Lucia, because especially when I was singing, learning. I was learning Bati Bati, but I was also learning a little bit of German lieder at the time.
Mm.
My vocal coach kept referencing her. It's like, hey, you could probably sound a little similar to her. It's like, don't copy her, but
Yeah. Anna
you know.
Mofo is another one that's phenomenal.
Sorry, how do you spell that?
I'll send you. Probably her most famous recording is the Vocalise.
Oh, in
She
that
did
case, I might have
Sempre
heard it.
Libre on the Ed Sullivan Show. She's OG.
Oh, Anamorpho.
Yeah. I love her phrasing of the Vocalise.
Oh, I adore it to pieces too.
Ah, that piece is
I'm
fucking
not
gorgeous.
ashamed to admit that I am trying to put together a Vocalise instrumental for my own personal use, and I I adore her vowel formation. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I thought for a second that I'd have something useful to offer Baji. Right? Well, what a fool I was. I sent that recording over to her, and she's like, "Oh, so I just do this?" I'm like, "Son of a bitch!" It's like, no, you're not supposed to get it that quick.
I don't know. Part of me is wondering maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should practice the vocalise when it comes to legato because that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, a vocalise
That song
is
is
usually an
very
exercise.
legato.
It's usually not like a musical piece, right? It's usually an exercise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like playing a. I recorded a little bit of a piano bit for the notes you're supposed to sing.
Mhm.
There's this bit near the end that I adore it to pieces. It's like there's like a transitional bit that sounds really tender, and I am so sorry. I'm getting so fucking emotional about this. But it goes like. Dun, da, 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 da. I'm like, I'm gonna cry. But I adore that part to pieces so much. Oh my god.
Yeah. To me, it's right after the high note. Right after, not the high note, but right after.
I think, yeah, I think that bit that I referenced actually builds up.
It does build up
when you
towards the high
hit
note.
the big old
Yeah.
high note. But yeah.
And the way she does the pianissimo.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
There's a few
gonna do
tracks
it.
in my mind. I mean, that just says it right there. There are a few tracks that I can play in my mind. One of them is Pavarotti's debut.
Oh wait, what song did he sing for that one? I can't remember.
He did Kajali. I mean, he did all of. Oh my god, La Boheme. He did all of Boheme for his debut, but Kejalita Manina is the big aria with the high C, and you can hear when he hits the high C. If you listen carefully, right after you can hear the audience go, oh, like the whole audience. It's so fun because it's glorious. Yeah. So that there are a few recordings that like in my mind I can just almost play them at will. Yeah. I need a refresher every now and then, but the Vocalise has a special place in my heart for reasons I don't want to announce until Baji does it, because I don't want her to be affected in the slightest, even if it's just a little bit, by like my own personal attachment with that piece. But it goes deep with me. I love that
I
piece
hear
of
ya.
music.
I hear
yeah.
ya.
So
I think Vocalise was one of those pieces when I heard it for the first time. I was like, "Oh my god, this piece of music is absolutely fucking gorgeous!" Like, holy
yeah,
shit!
can you believe like people don't like Rachmaninoff?
No,
Yeah,
I can't believe that. He's
'Cause-
so good.
well, it's because he didn't do anything like revolutionary. He was like at the pop music of his time almost. As far as classical music, it's like Naughty Boulanger didn't like him. Like she didn't like his music. It was crazy to me.
What?
He didn't do anything like new, and so it wasn't like cool to like Rachmaninoff. But he used the same tools that everyone had already used, but he made it in a, you can hear a Rachmaninoff piece. It sounds like Rachmaninoff. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah.
there was a lot of stuff people were playing around with at the time. You know, when Rachmaninoff was writing music, there was a lot of new ideas coming out,
Mhm.
and he didn't really indulge in any of them. So that's kind of why. But anyway, let's sing a little bit.
Okie doke. Not me like going on a YouTube rabbit hole a little bit with Rachmaninoff in the middle of a lesson. Oh god. Okay. So sing a little bit of
Oh, we were doing okay there. Let's. Your music rings louder than the dawn. Spend more time on dawn, and not like bright more like but like dying star. Don't go too quickly to the ing. Don't chew it.
Okay. And this is let's see, okay. And I'm sitting while we're doing this, so if there's
Sure.
a little bit of tension in the lower back,
Yeah. You can just move your hips a little bit. Okay.
Yep. Sorry, on the vowels again, or do we want to do words?
Vowels only.
Okay.
Yeah, it just makes your life easier.
I'm gonna
already hard enough.
internalize Vocalise for this.
Yeah.
Whatever kind of trick in the book I can manage. Okay.
Here, do this. You can do this too. This thing. That'll help with the legato.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that likes to move my hands while I'm doing this.
Oh yeah.
It does
oh yeah.
help.
Oh yeah. And one of the things you can do if you ever want to like not do that, but you want the exercise, cello. Your music, and what's nice with the cello one is like you can actually kind of get your back into it. Like that motion can actually help you with your back.
I am very guilty of actually like swaying with the music like a snake while I'm singing.
Good.
And sometimes sometimes it can mess up how the microphone picks it up, and so I have to retake it again, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, no, we're not tightening up. Let's try that again. I'm still a little... I need to put a little bit more of a moan into it. Okay.
What you want to? I'm going to give you a help here. That
We're good.
that is going to kill you a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So when you find a nice like, oh shit, hold on. Let me do this.
Oh, I think I know what I'm doing.
The tongue, just a little bit, and that's it.
Exactly. I know what I'm doing. I'm closing my jaw a little bit.
Yeah. Don't do that.
I shouldn't be doing that.
That's it. That's all you're doing on that. Otherwise, it's gonna kill you. Death.
Death.
Dramatic. Yeah.
Okay. Let me try that on. Try that again.
Uh-huh.
Nope. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, nicer. Now make dying a little dark, the vowel a little darker. For you, it's different than it is for me. When I do it, I gotta go brighter. I think it's what. Yeah, so when I do it, I have to go bright. So when you don't copy me when I do it, you got to go darker. This is when I start brightening. You not yet for you.
Let's see. I was holding a little tension there, but I was focusing on vowel stuff.
Maybe a little bit brighter than that.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, find a happy medium between the bright.
So
and the dark.
it's more like the tongue is still ah, and then just like a slight adjustment on the like ah. It's the slightest thing. It's a really tiny adjustment. So when I say like darker, it's like the tiniest adjustment. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna like skip ahead to sing rings louder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
Actually, no. Maybe I need to get all my jitters out with that first bit before I. Okay, here we go.
Nice. Your jaw closed a little bit on still, but you're getting it.
Yep.
It's better.
Yep, just a little bit.
Let's not keep ramming our head into it because you're just going to get tired. Right? And you see how you're vocally tired like now?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a pain. This is a ball buster. And it's got to be like, because otherwise, like, this will tire you out if it's not done really, really well. And then you're going to go for a D6 exhausted. Not going to happen.
No.
So this
is why we record in parts.
Yeah. That too. I don't have that luxury. I got to sing this bitch live.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I don't get to do that. I might do the bit where I have mouse on the thing. A little like scratch, like screw it. And let her do it, right? Because that'd be funny. It's also like I think there's like, you know, I'm still new here, and it is Mouse's song, right? It is Mouse's, in no small way.
I can picture you like you just trigger her D6 for like
yeah. It's a fun bit,
and then you're
too.
just striking this dramatic pose.
I would be like, you know,
Exactly.
let's give deference to Mouse. That's probably what I'd do. I think people
Honestly,
appreciate it.
That's what they did in the Music Box community cover. Because like initially they were like, maybe we can bring somebody. I mean, like there was a handful of people that could feasibly hit the D6, and they're like, nah, that's Mouse's daughter. She gets to do that one.
Yeah. So I think there's like a precedent set. I think it's a fine bit to do. I like it how I did it in the first cover I did, where I was like, I did my D6 or my D5 rather. I don't like the sound of it, but I'll do it. And then like I did I think the F sharp 5 or something because I brought it a half step down. And I don't have a G5, but F sharp 5 I have. I don't like the sound of these notes though. So I did it and I was like, listen, I can do it, but screw that. Let's let her do it. Yeah. So that's probably what I'll do. Anyway.
It's one of those things. It's like, yes, I can feasibly hit this note, but can I hit it well?
Yeah. I hit the note. I don't sing the note.
Yep.
I'm violent with the note. I don't care for that. Yeah. Anyway. I got somebody else, right?
Okay, no. Well,
Yeah.
take care. Thank you. This was an awesome lesson.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's because you're awesome.
Ah! Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
All
right.
Anyway, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That's all right. Void, I gotta get water anyway. So I'll be right back, and how thematically appropriate that I'll play the Music Box of Fate thing that I got. Or we can just play the diss track as is, and then I'll lower the volume like crazy. Let's do that. Oh wait, no, because I erased everything. RIP. Thanks for the save. Oh.
On your face, on my hit list, the post on your ex, it's a waste of a miss. Click, tick, tick. You brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick. You better run before you blow this. 16 and model, you got Mochi Al Cabano. The defense is that you touch the flow on a beat made by Ronald. Shout out Mickey D's. I see you calling for the mods like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know, get some bits in. I see a crown on your head before I sit down. Before you speak, as I can tell you gotta. The only thing I can see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making dishes for fun. I can see you being pissed, you always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat run. You up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, a risk take. Ah, you see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught clean. Calling for backup, get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it, go you, son.
I actually think I did it better. I think I needed to actually just retake everything. It sounds better. Is the second, particularly the second verse.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, a risk take. Ah, you see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught clean. Calling for backup, get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo.
Yeah, there's another lesson.
Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it, go you, son.
Yeah, Rafik, yeah. That's a retake. It's a third time rapping, right? What do you think, Saber? I don't know if you're still here. But the the sibilant mistake was still off because it's harder to. That crash out voice is not easy to maintain. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Alrighty. How did radio voice go?
Haven't been doing a whole lot of it.
Okay.
I haven't had a chance too much.
Is your voice a little bit more rested though?
No, I've been not feeling well the last couple days, so
Seems to be going around.
yeah.
Everyone involved in the diss track seemed to be a little under the weather.
Yeah,
I wonder
allergy
who could
season.
be responsible for such a thing.
So allergy season for me sucks.
Allergies. Okay. Yeah. You don't think it's
Um,
possibly someone who would be so foul as to send an MP3? Anyway.
Or the person who's recruiting a nobody to be on something with
It's
a
my
bunch of-
fault.
not
Do me dirty like
somebody's.
that? Also, don't give me that nobody bullshit.
Was that?
Don't give me that nobody bullshit. I don't care about all that nonsense. All right.
Yeah, well,
You have something unique to offer. It's a good opportunity, and you can use your voice in a way that I can't. So it's a useful thing to have. Nobody.
Sure.
Okay? Right. Not just an anime.
How do?
All right.
How does the mic sound today?
Sounds good.
I did adjust it a little bit.
All right.
So
Yeah, sounds good.
so I've got a story for you,
Okay.
followed by a song that I would like you to listen to.
Okay.
So this song is how I learned that I could sing. It's a song from 2001. And you are the reason that I recorded this cover.
Okay.
So I recorded all the instruments except for like the synths. The drums ended up being partially programmed because my kit, when you play it, like on the kit, it does a good job of dealing with like double triggers and crosstalk, but when it sends MIDI to my computer, it's a mess. So a lot of it ended up being heavily edited or programmed. And there's a part in there that is for the whimsy, which you'll probably be able to detect. It's not a serious take. Yeah, I did tell you that you're going to listen to metal whether you like it or not.
Well, if it's a cover, but you put that much work into it, go ahead and send it over.
Also, I ran out of time, so I just threw it into Ozone, and it made a very aggressive master, so it's going to be loud. So
Happens.
volume warning.
That was Ozone be like that, yeah.
2496 wave. You're welcome.
Word. Did you? There you go.
Yeah, I did like no mixing. It's literally just like track volumes, and that's it.
All right. I can't hear you too well. I'm tracking this out.
Och för många infödig förtvivlan och stora gudinna i hel. Dit sköte måte till tiden på stig tager döden sin del. Synar och spinnar för kroppens ödesdigra del. Tugnipa hållan gång förfärligt både då fick du. Vi till helhemligt Herman ska resa och stöden vi finner vårt kort. När badaren går kommer åter från ödevundan dioxgöld.
Who's the originator of this piece?
Therion is the band.
Yeah. Someone was asking if I like Dio. I do. This kind of reminds me a little bit of like that style.
Yeah, so they've done like a full rock opera at this point and stuff.
Oh, well, that would be appropriate then. My headphones barely contain the low end. I need a woofer to get the sound of your voice. It's a crazy fact. Dude, your voice is boomier than the gent. That's wild.
Yeah, I'm lower than.
Nice. All right. The falsetto bits are always fun too. With basses, falsetto is kind of interesting.
That was the whimsy part.
Yeah.
That was the not serious take of trying to sound like an alto.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, the tongue tension stuff is coming in, but like, yeah, it's still that's a lot of work and a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was like 54 tracks.
damn.
I had to do like oboe and bassoon and horn like separately for those parts.
Wow.
Like separate from like the string section and woodwind section and brass section and whatever.
Yeah.
I double tracked the rhythm guitars. There's clean guitar. There's two leads. There's the bass.
Dang. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, for a bit.
Yeah.
So I wanted to throw you off by constantly talking about how I'm a metalhead and then sing some opera.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the bit. I like the commitment to the bit. I'm a fan. Yeah. That's cool, man. Yeah. I showed that's where the chanting is from that you sent me, right?
Yeah. That was like the preview.
Yeah. I sent that to DARYL, Baji, and Saber. I was like, this is what's gonna happen on the diss track. So yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, speaking of which, have you thought at all about like what we want to do for that? Like,
Yeah.
am I just vocalizing or am I saying something?
So we wanted to figure out Michi's part.
Hmm.
I think I know what I want to do with that.
Okay.
Because that's a bit more of a complicated priority because she's so her schedule is insane.
Mm-hmm.
That I have to figure out as much as I can for her as soon as I can to send it to her, and then you and I are gonna nail that out with the stuff. But I'll set the lyrics to that ASAP.
Okay.
I just got to figure out Michi's part first because like it could like if I don't, then if she doesn't have an opportunity to lay it down,
Yep.
it could be like a week before she finds another like 5 minutes.
Right.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I could also do. I was thinking about it a little bit. Like I could do a pedal tone under it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, when you're doing like your little tenor thing before the main verse,
Hold on. My little tenor thing. Okay.
little as in it's not like the main part. It's the
I'm kidding.
kind of backing thing.
Yeah.
I could do like a bass counterpoint,
Oh, that'd be great.
like where you're going up, I'm going down, sort of thing.
Yeah. I do like the ideas here because one of the things that I don't like how it is a Bach chorale, so it's quite plain.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do stuff to zest it up. So definitely, the more layers, go for it. If you want to get started on it, you can leave the lyrics to me, and you can do pedal stuff, and that's fine too. If you want to wait for the lyrics, I can. I just got to do Michi's part first.
Yeah, so like the counterpoint was for the thing like right after, right? Like where you're
Oh, you're talking about yeah.
right
That'd be
because you're
fun.
doing like you're doing a little bit of like a run or whatever, kind of moving around, and it's like I could do a
Yeah.
counterpoint to that
Yeah, that'd be
where
fun.
harmonizing and like where you're going up, I'm going down,
Yeah. I can send you
right?
that. Yeah.
Like
Um.
I don't know, I was just kind of spitballing ideas of like where could a bass fit in here.
Yeah. I don't
Um,
know. We can give it a shot. I think I would like to see if we can use that because that'd be cool. Especially because
Yeah.
like I think it makes sense. I thought like Saber would like copy it through the whole track. But
Yeah,
like I think it's better to just have it in the beginning actually. Because
Yeah, I
Daryl
was
cooks so
thinking
hard.
before you started your actual rap, because like your tenor part continues through the rap,
Yeah.
but I was thinking of like, have the bass there before the rap and then cut out and then your rap takes over.
Yeah. That's gonna be what I talk with Saber
Yeah.
about after our lesson. He's hopping on. Yeah. And you're welcome to stay on a little bit longer. We can hop in a VC, you Saber and I, and we can figure it out.
Mm.
We can talk about that because like how he's going to handle the bass. He's got a lot. I don't know if you saw what Daryl laid
and there's
down.
a lot of bass in the song, so
There's a lot of bass in the song. We can remove my vibration bass. Yours is sicker, right?
Yeah,
like
but I don't even have real vibration bass.
It's not. It's. I like the idea of because I already did vibration bass.
Mm-hmm.
I already did it. I already showed it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that it's back, I'm actually not totally happy about it. So removing that and adding you instead, I'd be more in favor of that. But that's the conversation we can have for Saber.
Mm-hmm.
I want to work on this tongue tension thing you got going on, if that's okay. Because like so much of your sound gets held back by it. You think you can sing a little bit? How's your health?
I mean, I'm gonna cough a lot, but yeah.
I'll help. And that's also the exercise we're going to focus on.
Can I bring up a song that I would like to sing?
Yeah. No, you're not allowed to bring a song to sing. What is this? A voice lesson? Ridiculous.
I'm gonna sing along to it because I don't know it off the top of my head that well.
Yeah, so tongue tension would also affect vibration bass as well. God, I don't even know if I could do it. Oh, yeah. God, I can't do it with a tongue tension, yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Also, I am standing this time.
Okay. Exciting. No
Uh,
intrimpification, got it.
So what's that?
I said no intrimpification, got it.
Yeah. Did you see my first? God, I forgot what I sent. One of the first bass runs. I was like, by the way, I did this while like in L pose, just for the memes.
Yeah. Someone said, when I was Pharaoh said this. As I was saying, like, I'm worried about like the longevity of this. And he's like, when people start rage baiting you, that's when you know they really care. And immediately after, you guys started doing all this cursed shit. I was like, oh, but also, ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a Lepra song that I have to drop an octave. For
Yeah, a little
most of
humble
it.
brag. Okay, I got it. All right.
No.
I know.
Because
I'm
he's
shitting.
high.
I know. Fuck with you.
I do go high at some point, and that's where you will actually, like, if we get that far in the song, which I doubt, that's where you'll hear my voice break and stuff.
It's.
That's where I'm
I just want to
working
work on tongue
extending
tension.
range.
I want to work on tongue tension because it's killing your tone even in the lows.
Sure. Yep.
See, Mom.
Okay. Leave now before the eruption unfolds.
Can you do that on
Time
tongue
to. Is that?
Yeah.
Teachers made an illusion of me.
So
Leave now.
it was like we're gonna have to do this. Replace every consonant with the tongue thing
Ugh, okay.
because it worked, and then you went right back to it because it's such a strong habit of yours.
Okay. Leave now.
But
Before the eruption unfolds. Time to move on. Creatures
every consonant if you can.
made an illusion of me.
Let
Let me be faithless, like an abomination.
Bring it back. Let's go to the beginning of the tune. Can you slow it down?
No.
Is it in? Are you doing it on Reaper or YouTube?
YouTube Music, and YouTube Music on PC doesn't let you slow it down.
Okay. Can we pick a phrase from that?
Sure.
Yeah. Just a single phrase.
I'll leave now. Before the eruption unfolds, trying to move on. Creatures played an illusion of me. Leave now. Let me be. I'm trying to also do it and then keep it.
Don't worry about it. This goes back to there's a theme of the day here. Do it, then think about it. Right? Don't think as you do. I do talk a lot about like correcting things over time, right? Like correcting things in the midst, but that's earned. So the way you earn it is just do and experience, then stop, then think. But if you think while you do, you'll tense up, making it harder for you. Give yourself the best chance by just doing and then thinking about it after.
Okay. Before the eruption unfolds, time to move on. Creatures made an illusion of me. Leave now. Let me be faithless. Ugh.
Sounds better. How's it feel?
I don't know how to phrase it.
You can speak in metaphors, it's fine.
Like I'm having an allergic reaction.
Like you're having an allergic reaction.
So, because like when I do that and then like kind of try to leave my tongue kind of like hanging there, then it's like that feeling of when your tongue swells up.
So, yeah.
Bad.
I'm not thinking about leaving it there. I'm thinking about what I'm about to do with it. And that's kind of what does it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, it's as you go, like as you go for it, or as you know that you're going to go for it.
Mhm.
It's much easier to like be like, I'm going to do this thing than I'm going to not do or I'm going to keep doing. Blah, blah, simplifies it. So instead of thinking about like leaving your tongue out and like what it should feel like, the act of trying to keep going for it is going to build myelin, right?
Yeah.
Because you're inherently interrupting forgetting because you're not doing it, and then you're
Mm-hmm.
going to do it again. So it will
Okay.
work. You don't have to
Mhm.
think about leaving. Yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
try it.
Leave now. Before we're bluffing on the At this point, I'm just kind of doing the tongue trill, and that's it, or whatever. Played on love me. Right, like I'm
Just
just
get
kind of doing it instead of
yeah, but just
doing it as a
go to the
consonant.
just go to the vowel. Blah, blah, blah. Right?
Yeah, that's what's hard for me is to switch.
Slow the song down. Even if it's just 2 notes. Right? What are 2 notes in this phrase?
Leave now.
Okay. Blah, blah. Right? Alright. Let's take
Yeah.
1 note.
Yeah.
Bleed, bleed.
Leave.
Chest tension a little bit.
Leave.
Chest tension. You can go ahead and place your hand on your chest, make sure it's moving.
It is.
Okay. When you exhale,
Mm-hmm.
is it contracting?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Shouldn't, ideally, contract that much.
Yeah, mine does.
What's that?
Mine does.
Okay. Use your use the bottom of the stomach instead.
Okay.
Here, let's break it down.
Hold on. I'm kind of whatever working my shoulders and adjusting my my posture.
Sure. But we can break this down even further. You take an inhale, and you just exhale, not even on a sound. Keep your chest expanded, and then just give that little scoop of the stomach. That way your chest doesn't go in. Right? We can always break it down, a problem down further.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So, can you do that on leave?
Leave. Leave.
It's a little bit better, right?
Leave.
Yeah.
Leave.
Now you pointed out something. You
Mhm.
called it your shoulders, right?
Yeah, I was getting into my like neutral singing posture of having my hands at my sides and whatever. I wasn't.
Oh, all right. Let's do that. You also use movement. 'Cause, yeah, I recall you said you have hypermobility, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can use movement. A little bit of this. Ooh, boy. Boy, do I need this.
All right.
All right. I want you to explore what happens
Mm-hmm.
as you do it. Just kind of figure out the consequences of it, yeah?
Of
Moving your neck, stretching your shoulders.
okay. I mean, it's gonna sound a bit weird. My
Yeah.
mic, but
Here's what I'm trying to get you to do. I'm trying to get you to like be willing to play a bit more.
yeah. No, I
Yeah.
mean for you, you're not gonna. It's not gonna come through clearly, so I don't know if you'll be able to hear.
I'll probably hear it just well enough. I'll be all right.
And you want the believe,
Yeah.
Believe, believe, believe,
All right.
believe. Ugh.
How bad are the
Arthritis in
allergies?
my neck? Bad, and also I have arthritis in my neck, so it's popping.
Gotcha. How tired are you today?
Reasonably.
Okay.
But
So
I'm also like not giving like full volume and pressure behind all that.
why is that?
Because that gets loud.
I mean, I'm
I
fine
mean-
with it. I have a
So,
limiter.
I mean, except if I do that, then it's gonna be believe.
That's not
right.
bad. Can you do that with less chest tension?
I moved back.
That's fine. You don't have to
uh,
move back.
believe.
All right. Jaw tension a little bit.
Believe.
Nice. Yeah, do that.
Believe.
Can you slow down the exhale a little bit? Let's see how much dynamic control you can have. I don't have much dynamic control down there, but
Do you want just how long I can extend?
no, dynamics. Soft to loud. I'd have to go up to this terribly.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you go louder, that's when the
Okay.
stomach kind of like scoops in from the low, like the
Mhm.
lowest part of the muscle. Make sure the upper part of your abs stay kind of movable.
Mm-hmm.
And you do like it should be as easy as just taking your fingers and just should be that
Where?
movable.
Where?
Sorry. I've chat extended in OBS, so I never remember where my camera ends up.
I closed
Underneath the
that.
rib cage.
Okay.
I'm done.
Yep.
I can still make my voice with that. There you go. Sorry. For a second, I was like, wow, it is really cool that that little motion does that little for you because of how just big your vocal folds are. Naturally.
it's
I still hear the change. So the exercise is
also a-
working. What's up?
I'm also a twig, so
Well, but like,
so it's like just muscle there. And so it's like I'm just pressing into that, you know? So it's
Yeah.
I can't, it's hard to move.
okay, but as long as it moves.
Yep.
Like I hear it affecting your voice, which is the point.
Yep.
It's just funny to me because like for most other people that does a lot more than that.
Mm.
It's just a consequence of like, you know, you got bigger bits and bobs than most people,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, no, I have to really push to get volume.
You don't. You
Well-
think you do, but you don't. You
Well,
have to have more resonance.
Sorry, yeah, I should say I have to push to get volume in that tone.
Sure.
So,
It's
like,
where
when I
it's
was doing,
what's
like, that-
moving.
Yeah, like
That
when I was doing
matters.
that opera thing, like that voice gets loud.
Yeah, it can get even louder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird what you'll be able to do, but the tongue tension's got to go, and
Mhm.
what you're using to
So
contract.
how do I hear the tongue tension? What
You
am I
can
listening for so I can notice when listening? Because
so
I
spectrogram
don't.
for you probably spectrogram. You because what you're looking for is actually the overtones.
Mm.
So let me get a spectrogram up.
Part of my overtones is just not raising my soft palate because I have terrible sinuses, and then I get a lot of weird resonances in my nose to the point that you can actually hear a rattle.
So if you lift your soft palate, the sound will not be going through your nasal passages.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
what I was saying. It's like if I lift it, then I can get rid of some of them, and I'm not really doing that here.
Yeah, but if your tongue is going back, your soft palate's going to go down as well. So it kind of that's the most immediate thing that I want to work on with you is just that.
Yeah.
And a part of that is I'm getting a host error on the spectrogram. Do you have one on your DAW by chance?
Yes, but I don't have it open because it would interfere with this.
Yeah. Oh boy, I can also bother to do the Estel thing. I despise all the DRM stuff. But hold on.
Yeah, when I was looking at a spectrogram from RX, I have like 11 overtones or something ridiculous.
Yeah, because you're low, so yeah. But it's also like, yeah, it'd be nice to see it.
Mm.
Obviously, one of the challenges of working with a bass is like, you know, my point of reference for things need to be somewhat adjusted.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, yeah, sorry man, it's like you're a bit of a unicorn. So,
Well, and also like most people who are basses have that like real thick, rich voice, and I don't. So I have the range, but like
you do, you just don't know how to use it.
but I mean like they walk around talking like that. You know,
Yes.
like you'll have people that like you walk up to on the street and they're like, "Oh, hello." It's like,
Yeah.
well, shit. You know, whereas I don't.
You can have that though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I developed that in my speaking voice because I wanted some of that.
Yeah.
But it's just not going to be like that. So like,
Mm.
yeah, don't like get it twisted as if it's like an identity thing. Your voice can do a lot more than it's doing right now. Promise you.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
that's why I'm here.
Yeah. Good.
Right.
So when I work on resonance, and apparently this is not playing, or it's okay. All right. Apparently everything's just broken today. Thanks, software. What is going on? Why is Estel bothering me? Close.
Let me see if I can just bring up RX on its own and without breaking things. Yeah, I got it. I can then send a screenshot over or whatever.
All right. Hey, Spectrum. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll just do the thing. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Works. All right. You looking at my screen by chance?
Yeah.
All right. So watch what happens with tongue back. versus you see how many more? It's not just the amount of overtones I have, it's how bright they are, right?
Yeah.
So now watch with that was sorry. Maybe do it tongue back with too much breath and chest tension, then tongue forward with breath tension, and then I'll release that tension. So first one. So it just goes back to the simple idea of like, it's not just overtones, it's like these overtones can get brighter over time. And that will develop like a richness in the quality of your voice and the quality of your singing.
Okay.
That's how you can see what's going on.
So you're looking for more overtones at the moment.
What's that?
You're looking for more overtones at the moment.
More overtones, and they should have, they should be brighter. But like, watch what happens if I push too, because it should be gentle. But even if I push, versus it can feel easy, you know? So it should feel easy. And that's where like checking on, is this crunching? Can I do that? Right? That's where a lot of that stuff can come in.
Okay. I do have that spectrogram open since I can do that easy enough.
Yeah.
On the side.
So go ahead and give that a shot and use that as a point of reference.
So how do you want me to do this?
Whatever the note is that you feel comfortable on, and just sustain the note and see what happens. If you want to share your screen, I can help you navigate it as well. Obviously, I'm not going to show your stuff on stream. You know?
Yeah, 1 second. I need to move you then.
And I think I might need to give you permission. There we go.
I have 3 screens. Let me choose.
Say that again?
I have 3 screens, and I'm trying to get it to let me choose. Okay, there we go. There's spectrogram. Okay. Yeah. You can see it?
Yeah. Frame rate's a little low, but whatever. I'll figure it out. Don't worry too much about it. All right. So to me, the fact that the overtones in between are a little quiet shows me that there's a bit of pushing going on with the chest and like in the torso in general.
Okay.
Yeah. Try to change the vowels to make it easier to find the resonance. So do it. You can do it softly.
Oh yeah. E is not resonant for me.
What's that?
Yeah, E is not resonant for me.
Not down there.
That one.
It's not ideal down there. Yeah, but you can always like. This is where vowel modifications come in. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, you notice it if you go back to that song. Like I was doing a lot of like A's and instead of
Yeah.
E's and whatever.
Yeah.
Um. Ooh. Nah, I felt tension there. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh.
There you go. That's a little bit easier. And I'll try from that vowel to kind of keep that quality, but move through the other vowels. Obviously, it's a little low for me, but jaw. You see how you feel how your jaw kind of like bit down a little bit to go to the E? It doesn't have to do that. Try again.
Okay.
Yeah. First few were really nice. That's a
Yeah,
much
then
richer sound.
My voice started whatever.
Yeah.
Not frying, but like
So it started frying on the vowels when they were not like when the fry sneaks in is a good tell that the vowel's not ideal. But it wasn't frying the whole time, right?
yeah, but I mean that was phlegm.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. That does happen. Yeah. Allergies be what they are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
See
See how the see how like there's
E.
well, it's not just that. There's like a good chunk missing. Too much pushing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still too much chest tension. You can see because there's this big gap. And like it like when I show this. Yeah. That's hold on. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm pushing my chest. See this gap just disappears. Right. I release. It's tense. I release. So if you have something like that, more gentle. Let the all right. Lower back. So tight.
Hold on, stretching.
That's better. That's better. It can still be a little bit less tight, but this time it's this muscle right here, right? The one right below the collarbone, and like a little bit of the pec minor. But that pec major is much better. Okay. Try that.
Okay. Can I go like more full voice?
Yeah, by all means. Okay, so what you think of as full voice is tension.
Yeah.
So Power
In what
is
way?
easy. Power's not
Mhm.
effortful. It's
Yeah, I
much.
don't feel like it's like effort.
What's that?
I don't feel like I'm making effort.
It's still
I'm not
contracting.
disagreeing with you that it's tension.
Yeah, no,
I
we
don't.
can. It can. It is ultimately more effortful, but you might not feel that way because you're so used to it. So it's your attractor
Yeah.
state. It's the state you're used to.
Yep.
But
Yep.
like what you think of as power is actually less
Mhm.
powerful, measurably,
Ye-
right? Because we can look at the
Yeah.
spectrogram and there's just objectively less going on, right?
Mm.
Nice. So play with it.
Still gaps.
There's still gaps, but there are things that are filling in. But the gap here, there's still a bit of tension. Let's see. Check your jaw.
Oh, my jaw's fucked.
Yeah.
I'm one of those carry stress in the jaw people.
Oh yeah. Timesies. One of the things, like if you put your hands up here, sometimes it helps to move your hips forward, so you don't do that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you see how full that is? That's much closer. The last one in particular was real nice.
Yeah, that was more how, like, I don't know. That's more like when I'm trying to sing, how I end
Yeah.
up actually singing or whatever. Like, is I learned the whole lower jaw thing, and for whatever reason, doing this exercise, especially with the tongue thing, it makes the jaw lowering not happen.
So what's probably happening is because your back is tight, bringing your tongue forward,
Mm.
you might have to clench your jaw because it's back. Right? Because if I do this, my tongue goes back, right?
Yeah.
So in a perfect world, I can have a relaxed jaw and have a loose back and do all that,
Mm.
right?
Mm. Leave. I was moving my head around while doing that.
Mhm. The other thing too is you can do that exercise to address the tongue and then not do it and to address the jaw, right? And we can break up these exercises to address problems as they happen. Right now, your tongue tension is not your problem. That's kind of been removed a little bit. So let's focus on your jaw tension.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm actually gonna go a little lower.
Sure.
Like I think that's part of it too. I think it makes me subconsciously strain
Hmm.
when I go a little higher.
Chest and a little bit of the back of the neck, okay? Tight.
Oh.
Nice. You can bring a bit more of a brighter vowel into that.
Mm.
Oh.
Mm.
That's everything I can do to just get that overtone there. This is low for me.
Oh, I could do the full overtone thing.
Yeah, let's do it.
But when I do that, it's with compression. It's like the actual throat singing
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. No,
You know, it's like
let's just do it the same, yeah.
I was trying to end on the super bright.
Yeah. Now cut the difference.
Oh yeah. Ugh. Oh
Ooh, the first one was actually quite
Yep.
nice. Look at that. See how full that is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I fried on the transfer. Oh yeah.
I was trying to get that fry, which actually I think sounds pretty cool. Actually,
That's like that. That's where I was saying like I can do like the weird. That's my kind of like throat bass thing is like adding that kind of stuff in instead of the vibration.
Yeah. That sounds really cool, though. But yeah, we want to be able to control that stuff.
Yeah.
But this is like when you sing a tune, different parts of the range you can do this exact exercise, and this is useful for you because you like. Let me be a bit more transparent. I like this exercise for you because it the reason why I personally, and I do have a bias here, right? Because like I know that your voice is so rare.
Mm-hmm.
Statistically, it's ridiculous how uncommon a real bass is. I can't drive that point home enough.
Mm-hmm.
So the more bass we get out of you, the more sound we get out of you, the more your voice can shine.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So that's my goal. But admittedly, I should have been more transparent that that's what my goal was this lesson. And I should have, I'm going to call myself
like,
out
to
here.
To me, like when I'm trying to add bass, it's more like saying like,
See, you hit an overtone series, but it's not that wall.
Right.
Yeah, you want a wall. You can have a wall. You can punch people with a wall.
Yeah, and that's I have like two modes at the moment. You know, it's either like or and like not a whole lot in between.
But this same thing extends to the other parts of your range.
Mm.
Right? Like I do this too. The first like 5 years of my existence was problem with that exercise is like, what if the starting thing sucks? Right?
Yeah.
Like,
yep.
So get the starting note good. the exercise goes better.
Yep.
But like, get the note good, then go ahead and do your scales.
Yeah.
For you, I think scales might be a good idea. Because let's be honest, not much is written for you, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah. When I did that a cappella thing like 10 years ago, the teacher was like, "Oh my God, I have a true bass. I can write a bass line." We would have to do a warm up every day where it was like, wee ho, wee ho, wee ho, wee. You know, and we'd start really high.
Yeah.
And then I would finally come in when I could. And then it would just be me for about like 10 notes of her
Yeah.
going down further and her laughing. To everybody else, even the other two guys who were there as like baritone basses, whatever.
Yeah. It's not
You know,
the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just different for you. Yeah. But that's cool. You know? Like, this is your superpower. Everyone's got
Yeah.
something. You know, everyone's got something.
Yeah. To be fair though, I have like no volume on those low notes.
But it's
like once I get under like, you know, C2, like yeah, I can go down to a C1, but that's on a bad day.
but that's kind of
meaning,
like
like,
how
my
this is
voice
kind of like
sucks.
how you develop the notes, to
Mhm.
be honest with you.
Yeah.
This is how you develop volume. Like this is how you develop volume.
Mhm. Yeah, but it's like everything that I do for like technique falls apart when I go down, like you know, like when I'm even for like the Requiem, you know, where it's
Yeah.
like starting on like a B flat 1 or whatever. Where is that? This like somewhere around there, right?
Play with
Like,
the valve.
This is a requiem, right?
Play with the valve right on the B flat. Whatever. I can't do that, but you know.
Well, even when I do like a yeah oh, like it gets gravelly and like you know I don't have the control down there.
Yeah,
of,
yeah,
like-
yeah. But that comes with time. That's why this is an exercise.
Mhm.
I'm not giving you an exercise because it's like you're good at it. What the hell would be the point in that? You know what I mean? That'd be silly. Well, let's only work on the things you can already do. My job's done.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so good at what I do.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do it. Oh, wait, you want me to help you with the things you're struggling with? Oh, sorry,
Mm.
can't do that. Yeah, I call that a shitty teacher. Right?
Yeah, I mean, and that's why, like, with the Requiem, I was like, shit, you know, because it's like,
So here,
lot of eyes
let me
on it
assuage
when
your. Hold
when
on.
I'm kinda
Let
like-
me get this out of your mind right quick. I'm just gonna be candid with you. Your voice is a freak of nature. Period. No one's prepared to hear it. Nobody. No one.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter that you do it bad, that you do it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Intrinsically is astonishing. You are a statistical anomaly. You are already inherently impressive. Obviously, you can do it better, and I want that for you too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a selfish asshole who wants to use your voice a lot for shit I can't do. Because, dude, all I have are like, I'm a tenor, bro. I don't have low notes. You kidding me? Why do you think I live vibration bass? Right? For the musical versatility. You know.
And like I said, like if you want to do some counterpoint on this thing or whatever,
Yes.
like, I'm down, right?
Yes.
Like,
Let me hold on. Let's speaking of which, because we're past lesson time.
Yep.
Let's get into a call with Saber.
Sure. Yeah, and
Can I not add?
also let me know if you do want any of those, like, you know, the Mortal Kombat finish him and whatever.
Oh, I need to
like if
friend
it-
you? I can't believe I didn't friend you.
What?
All right, there we go.
Oh.
Holy shit. Glad we're not in high school because you probably would have been like, oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who's this guy?
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna hang up on Zoom, okay? I'm gonna hang up on Zoom, okay?
Yo.
Yo. Okay, so I don't know if you were watching the lesson. Were you?
A little bit here and there. I've been kind of tinkering. I've actually committed a heinous act, but I'll tell you about that later.
All right.
Hi,
Oh,
Saber.
here, Phil.
Hey, what's
He
up?
already did the finish him. He recorded that. I'll send it to you. If
Okay,
that's
Yeah,
okay.
so,
amazing.
so for that though, I will say like that was just me running it through very quick processing just to give an example of like what it would sound like. I was just like doing some kind of scratch ideas. If you want to use any of that stuff, I can give you like multiple variations and a clean recording so you can process it the way you want, right?
Well, let's let Saber, because it's your beat. Here's the thing. Let's talk about the music, because obviously, so just the TLDR. This no. So the TLDR is this: Void's an honest to god bass. He makes bass noises with his face hole. So yeah, my vibration bass. Fuck it. What are we even doing? Right? Because he actually has those notes in his voce voce. So, but you know, we can't have you, Saber, running around doing all the things all the time with all the stuff. So, like, what makes sense here with the arrangement?
Oh gosh. So I think like right now everything is so dense
Yeah.
that I think the best place to slot in things like a finish him are as ad libs, like against the lyrics. So if we pick and choose our spots, then I think there's room for that kind of thing in that context.
So I'm less concerned about that because I don't know if we have enough room for ad libs unless it's like at the end and we extend the track, which I've already discussed. I don't think. We should
So
necessarily
sorry.
do.
When I say ad libs, I mean little vocal responses to the bars.
Mm,
So it's kind of like the thing that that Michi was doing in her verse on Mono's response, where it's like the laughter that's like pan to the right, or any of this type of stuff.
what about on the parts where I have the choral bits?
Yeah, I had mentioned to him I could try to do some like counterpoint, like bass counterpoint to him, or like a
can
pedal
remove-
note under the requiem, or
Yeah, we can remove.
Well, I think
my
under the
vibration
requiem
bass.
for sure, right?
Yeah, for sure in there. That's literally why I was like, let's add a requiem. It's like literally.
well, and
what I
yeah,
was like,
so there I have like an actual like moving line for that too, right?
Yep.
But then I was like, oh well, maybe you just want to pedal as well, so I can start on the same note and just pedal on that B flat.
Yeah,
or
and we
whatever.
can try that. With the vibration bass that I was doing on these lower notes, should I get rid of that vibration bass entirely? Would that make your life easier, Saber?
I mean, make my life easier in the sense that I wouldn't have to process it. I suppose so, but I mean, if we want it in there, then I have to process it, right? So it's whatever we think is best for the track. Like I'm willing to do.
I don't know which would be nicer. I think for me, here's the. Let's talk from the focal point of what is the point of the track. Let's start with the artistic message, aside from like a meme and a bit.
Yeah.
For me, I was the biggest name on the first track, basically, aside from Baji doing the lyrics.
Mhm.
To me, I wanted to be goofy and silly and all that shit and let everyone else cook because it highlights you guys. If I don't bring my absolute A game to this one as best I can, then I actually look more a fool in this instance. Because now we have DARYL and we have Yusan.
It's a bit of a different kind of caliber.
Well, it's a
that's why I keep
different
telling them how-
notoriety. It has nothing to do with
Okay,
caliber.
That's a better word. That's a better
Yeah.
word.
So it's a different level
That's
of
why I
notoriety.
keep telling him, how do you think I feel?
Well, again, but for you it's easier because you're just a freak of nature. So you just do what you do, and it's impressive because statistically it's an anomaly. Obviously, you want to do a good job, and I appreciate that, and that's why I'm helping you do it. And that's why you're in the call. But like, you'll be okay. You'll be fine. Just practice what I showed you. Do it as best you can, and you'll be the anomaly. I'm not an anomaly. Tenors are not super common. That's why I get work as easily as I do, and I am nowhere near the skill level of all of my soprano colleagues. But like, I still can't act a fool on this one entirely, which is why I wanted the rap to be as good as I could make it this time.
It sounded good yesterday.
I think it still sounds okay. It's a little hard to.
Well, I didn't hear it today. I was
Okay.
busy trying to finish up that stupid cover.
Yeah, let me send you what I got here. Actually, let's fix the Reaper thing if that's cool.
Sure.
Because like
Yeah,
I
let's take a look
can't.
at that.
It would be nice to show you what the hell I'm doing. So I hear.
Yeah.
So I have to do this. Let me move everything outside of here. Make sure we're good. So I don't dox anybody. We're good. All right.
I'm
So
gonna
let's
pull
fix
up your
this
stream
first.
here as well.
Yeah. And I made your life harder by keeping this shit instead of elongating it the way you did. So my bad on that.
Oh, you're fine. That'll just be a slight alignment thing.
I
All
know,
good.
but
Okay, so the situation is that stream cannot hear Reaper, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I remember correctly, we set up the RIA stream thingy in the monitoring effects. Which is that button. It's that green button in the top right under the text where it says like has the information about your sample rate and like it has ASIO in the text in the far top right. And then underneath that there is a button that says monitor effects. If you pop that open for me, then this is what is supposed to be sending the audio from Reaper to OBS.
Monitor effect. Where's that at?
You're in the right place. You're in the right place.
Right. And let me move to my audio scene.
Gosh, yeah. But one of the I guess one of the unfortunate things of me not having been the one to set this up initially is that I also don't fully understand how it works. I mean, I know the broad strokes. I just don't know. I don't know what to look for in terms of like if I look at it and I see the thing that's obviously wrong. Like that. That's
I
a bit.
I might have just.
That's a bit trickier.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't help on this one because I route it to a virtual input on my interface from Reaper.
Receive.
It's a completely different process.
Send. That should work. Oh God, the famous it should work.
Yeah,
it works on my PC. I mean, the send is there.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if you can like. Are you able to visually see any activity in OBS?
So this is the OBS extension.
Just
nothing. Yeah. Regardless.
Geez, I wish I could phone a friend, but I don't know where Light Shard's at.
Yeah.
For real.
He's he's been a busy beaver, but I can still play what I exported. So we can at least talk about the arrangement in that way.
Yes.
So let me send this to you. But I'm also playing it on stream.
You just re-recorded verse 2 today, right? So the verse 1 stuff that
yeah.
You said
verse 1 is the same.
The last time is fine.
Yeah.
Because I haven't moved those into my projects just yet.
I think let me re-export the stream. Not the stream. I'll re-export everything. But you hear that yeah. I figure Void can replace that or double that, but I'm not sure. Like aesthetically,
So-
I think it'd be cool to have.
I would love to have the option.
Yeah.
So, and that's what I was about to say is this weekend, 'cause deadline is not like before this weekend, right?
I don't think. Yeah, I think Michi. I don't know.
I think it'll depend on Michi, right? Because like I can reasonably get everything else integrated
Yeah.
before that point.
Yeah.
I would
Right.
hope.
So I was gonna say like this weekend I could just record a whole bunch of stuff. I don't mind doing
Mhm.
like over the whole song if you want, and giving you whatever options you want to slot in wherever you feel they make sense.
I would like to be a
Right.
bit more deliberate than that, because unfortunately, Daryl and I kind of did that to Saber already, right? And putting that in his lap creates a lot more work. So the Requiem and this part here, where I have the vibration bass, is probably what we can do for now. And then we can do like this is not the only project we're gonna work on, right? Like,
Yeah.
so
I think for the vibration based thing, it would be really great if I could just get 2 tracks of that C sharp.
Mhm.
Like and like literally that's it. Because my plan for that is to just layer it on top of the 808 as a texture, and I think that will be the most useful
so
Wait,
let me
that's only a
just-
C sharp?
way to use that.
Yeah. I think. Yeah.
So
Yeah, C sharp.
I mean that's
kind of fun.
in that range, right?
Yeah.
And
That's-
I could add a little bit of like
Oh wait, just
or-
do you have Oh, I can't even get there with vibration.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me warm up my throw bass. Hold on.
Oh, you know what else? Saber that I thought of?
What's up?
He could do your producer tag.
Mm.
I don't know if I can do a full throw bass that low.
Okay.
Um,
Just because that would make it pop like crazy.
well, so I could do, yeah, cause like, so I can get into like, yeah.
We'll work on it. That's fine.
Right, where it's kind of like a
Let's make just a quick decision here, because
Partial
we
fry.
got a lot to do here. I'm just gonna make an executive. As cool as it is to play around, we're just really far along in this track.
mhm.
So, let's get Saber the C sharp. I'll have the vibration bass. We have you. If Saber might not use it, but we definitely need the Requiem. Right?
Mhm.
So, you and I will do that. Okay? Just
Yeah,
because
we
we need
need-
to. Yeah.
Yeah, and we need to decide if there's words or not. For my
I
part.
think there kind of has to be. Death to 16 in mono, something like that. Rest in peace, 16 in mono. And I'll place the words.
Okay.
Yeah. So it'll be real simple, and then what we'll probably do is we'll probably do the traditional,
in peace.
yeah, or like rest in peace. So I'll arrange that.
Okay.
Like probably tonight.
It could also be cool to have him just pedal on the word rest, like really, really low, and then have stuff moving on top of it.
Yeah.
If that's easier for him to do, like a single sustain versus
If
something
I
more
do,
syllabic.
it probably will fry by the end of it because I will run out of air.
All right. That's what
Right, so it
Melodyne
would
and
be
multiple
like-
takes are for.
Yeah.
So it'd be like
16 in mono.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have an issue.
Yeah, I think I'll be all right. I think I'll be fine. All right, let's do that. You can that way you can do rest, and then I can just fuck around and find out. I'll vibe it.
I could also do the whole like rest in peace, whatever, right? Like,
Yeah. Do sustain
but
it.
if you want,
Sustain it because
you want-
I think it's going to be way more interesting, and then I can vibe over it, and that'll be actually faster than me arranging everything. And we need speed,
Okay.
so that way you can get me rest tonight, and I can lay down what I need for Saber instead of trying to get all artsy about it, and we can just knock it out because we need to knock it out. We got to get this to Michi. Yeah.
I'll still give you a few takes, and you can pick the best one.
Okay, that sounds good. How does that sound, Saber?
And then,
Sounds good.
All right.
and do you want to think about the counterpoint thing or no?
No, I think we'll have to wait on another track. There will be more tracks. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And there will be soon.
Too much going on.
Yeah. We gotta like. The thing with this stuff is that the longer we take, the less relevant it becomes in people's minds. That's the thing with this diss track shit, right? Like we're kind of a bit of a timer, and then on top of that, like Michi, there's like there might be like on a Tuesday she might like have 5 minutes,
right?
But then like if we miss that window, okay, it's like a week from now, right? And then the consequence of that cascades. So like her schedule is unspeakably insane. Like I thought I was busy. I don't hold a candle to Michi. Like she doesn't sleep well because she travels and she does like she'll stream for 15 hours, then handle the merch on the back end and then coordinate all that stuff. Like she plays it up like she's ditzy. She's like in the weeds in her business. She's a fucking killer. She's really a workhorse. It's kind of crazy. The more I learn, the more it's like we need to give her everything and it's easy, and then she'll have 5 minutes, and if we miss that 5 minutes, it'll take a week. So give me that pedal tone, and then I'll just improv on top of it, and we'll figure out some more stuff we can do, okay?
And it's still at B flat?
That would be nice. But that'd be nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Um
But here's the thing. I'll rewrite the arrangement. If whatever the best note is that highlights you the best, we have a radio sound for the transition. And the more jarring it is, probably the cooler it is. So the key doesn't matter as much because we don't have to have an elegant modulation. It's supposed to be jarring. So if B flat is not good, pick B and I will figure out the rest, okay? Do what's best for you.
Okay.
Be selfish. Be a tenor.
I'll experiment. I'll play.
All right.
And find what I like, but I'll still send a few.
Okay.
And then oh yeah, so the finish hims and all that, no, right?
Probably not. Not this time. It's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Saber has like a gajillion tracks to work with.
Yep.
I do. It's true.
Yeah.
And I don't even have like half of them in my possession right now.
Yeah. It's becoming incredible. Like it was funny to assemble the Avengers. Now we're paying the price. Oops. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, that's where we're at. And this is my fault, but we're going to figure out a thing we can do soon. I think Ash again with you and I would be interesting. I think having you on some of the harmonies on Music Box of Fate would be interesting. There are situations where we can use your voice and it's going to be insane. So there's not an absence of things that we can do because I'm a classical musician and lower voices excel in that genre. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Mm-hmm. You ready for lots of lessons?
Yeah. That's the trade-off, right? Okay. So I'll let you go. I got to talk to Saber about the rest of this stuff, okay?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
See you guys. Thanks for the lesson, by the way.
Absolutely.
See ya.
See you. Okay. All right. We gotta cook.
Yep.
I gotta get you a bunch. So I think it's fair if you want to listen to that real quick. Actually, play it on stream, and you
Sure.
can tell me if anything needs to be redone. I'll skip the Requiem, obviously.
Okay.
Only lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face. On my hit list, the post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick, you brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick, you better run before you blow this. 16 and mono, you got Mochi Al Cabano. The defense is that he wants to flow on a beat paid by Ronald. Shadow Monkey D's. I see you going for the mods like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know, get some bits in. I see a crown upon your head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making dishes for fun. I could see you being pissed, you always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat run.
I don't want my beatboxing in here, so I'm gonna get rid of that.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly, cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it was a mistake, a risk take. You see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. I'll have you searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught clean. Calling for backup, get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son, cause it's time for us to hit it, go you, son.
I think the only thing that I'm hearing is on the bar that ends on the word mistake.
Yeah, the sibilance.
It sounds like, yeah. Well, what it sounds like to me is that you just did it two different ways, like between the ones that are panned and the one that's in the middle.
So the biggest one is that holding out the vowel on that fucking voice is a nightmare. I didn't anticipate that, but yeah, I can. Let's see. I'll bring it up for myself. But yeah, as I was doing it, I was like, I can't sustain this.
What's that bar? Oh, was it like listening to your diss? I could tell it's a mistake.
Oh, I could tell it was a mistake.
Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake.
Yeah. I did do it differently. You're right. Let me see.
That's the way that Baji did it in the original, kind of like a reference. Listening to your diss, just listening to your diss, cause I could.
Listening to your diss, I could tell.
But then we changed the bar, right? I gotta pull up the DM.
Tell it was a mistake versus tell it's a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
It was a versus it's. That's sprint lyrics. It's versus it was a. I think it's probably just it's easier, right?
Hmm.
Then I only have one thing to re-record.
Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake.
Yeah.
Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake.
I think it's makes it much clearer. Let me just re-record that real quick.
Okay.
Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake, right?
So we can do it that way, or you can do like the more like forward delivery. I could tell. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake.
Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake.
So you have way too much of a gap between diss and I right now. So you're doing listening to your diss, I could tell.
Yeah, I like that.
There.
But
Okay.
is that
No, that's fine. If
Okay.
if that's what you like, then we should do that.
all right? Let me do this. I gotta get into it. Hold on.
It's a mistake.
I think I'd have to do something with it to justify it. Yeah.
How so?
Give me a second. Yeah.
Okay.
I could tell it's a mistake. That's clipping because I'm loud now, apparently. I could tell it's a mistake. Oh joy.
Oh joy.
Oh boy. Isn't this fun? We love this. Master
for this
2 underscore
ne-
Finn.
For this next batch of stuff that you're gonna send me, is it gonna have the first verse in there as well, or is it just gonna be the second verse?
It's gonna have the first as well.
Okay, that's good. Then I'll just open it and then import the tracks from there because it'll be easier.
Yeah, let's get the. If you want to just take a listen to the Finn, and then if that's kosher, I'll export the stems.
Okay.
And like I said, I wanted to get rid of the beatboxing, just because it's just, yeah. And obviously, like, you know, I was saying, you know, yeah, it would be cool if we can use as much of DARYL as possible, but like, let's be realistic.
Yes. Well, I'll try.
Yeah, I know. That's why I ask.
I'm not actually sure the full scope of the stuff that she recorded because I did have to go to bed last night.
It's a lot of notes.
Yeah.
It's a lot of notes. But you know, it's like it's stuff to play with if it makes sense. Like she did some stuff on the Mickey D's.
And I love to put in the time to do that. It's just I don't know if it can all be on stream, but I'll do a bunch of them.
Yeah. I don't.
How'd you get so cool?
Someone did a thing. Oh snap! Boyd, thank you. You didn't have to do that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Boyd, the fiend is paid for his lesson. Thank you, man.
That is fiendish behavior.
That is fiendish behavior. They are free. But I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind. I appreciate it. Anyway.
Yeah, the punch-in sounds good. You can render the stems.
Okay. Good catch on that. I would have missed that. Oh yeah.
I mean, I might have been able to make it work, like in Melody.
Nah, that's not. That's I hate that idea. So, that's the last thing I want to hear, dude.
I do all kinds of bullshit like that all the time. Like it's yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Anything to serve the song, you know.
Yeah. But obviously not ideal.
Oh my gosh, we got Rosa in the chat.
Got Rosa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire.
We got a by the way. Oh no. Oh no. What's the by the way? No. Yeah, I'm obviously making a joke. I'm very appreciative of Voight's support. That's very kind.
Oh yeah, true. The throne goal.
Oh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh yeah. I suppose we can pin it now, y'all. I was having feelings today. Yeah, it's at 56 already. I have like when I say I'm blessed over and 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 over again, there's a fucking reason. There's so many reasons. Yeah.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah.
It's really, really, really touching.
I didn't cry about it. You know, like twice on stream. That didn't happen. So
I can't blame you for that.
I mean, these people have changed my life. So yeah,
Yeah.
like, and then to go from, I have the biggest whiplash. It's crazy. I had to talk to Baji about it today. I didn't have to.
Mhm.
I said something was on my mind. She was like, "What's up?" I was like, "How do you deal with it?" She's like, "It's a struggle." That's fair. Is that why you don't like it when I scream at you about not just anime girl? Might that be it, Baji? That the meme is a bit more complicated than all that? Huh, wild.
Mm.
What the hell? Where did I put this thing? There it is. All right. So you want me to send you all individual files, not zipped, right? That's how you like it?
Yeah, thanks. Thanks so much. Sit here like a peasant clicking the download button one by one.
Like a fucking plebeian.
Oh gosh.
Zipped for Saber. Because Saber's so needy. Oh my god.
Hey, listen.
So I was getting emotional. I had to insult somebody, and you know, for being reasonable. All right. Do you have Yuson stuff?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I actually already put Yuson in.
Okay. Did Monty send you her stuff?
No, she did not. I was hoping that she had sent it to you. So did that not happen?
She sent me, I think, the demo, and then wanted to timeline the main tracks herself.
Okay.
And then didn't get around to it.
I have reason to believe that she doesn't have time to do that, but that's okay.
Yeah. She laid them down so quick. Okay.
Man, I have this phenomenal bug with my Windows Explorer right now where I make a new folder and then I don't get to choose the name.
Huh.
It just gets called new folder and I can't rename anything.
That sounds like a very Windows thing to do. Yeah, I got better at rapping, Chibi. It was for the Yoshi, had to do it. And also, like, I could, like, the Terrence bit doesn't work anymore. Because, you know, like, Mono in this, you know, fantasy narrative insulted the Yoshi, and that unleashes Lesage crash out. Terrence doesn't crash out. Terrence is always cool in his mind. We can.
Yeah. The big deal is here.
mean, it doesn't have to all be mixed tonight, you know.
I appreciate that because I don't know if I.
I
Would
don't
be
think it's
able to-
possible. I mean, especially because we don't have Mani, we don't have Michi and all that, and then we don't have the Requiem stuff, so it can't be, you know.
Yeah. I
It's
mean, or
like
Daryl's guitar.
Daryl didn't send you the guitar stuff.
No, not that I've seen. At least certainly not separately.
I'll be right back. Let me see if I can like super bother her.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, she can even just send me the. Well, I was gonna say send me the Reaper project, but I don't have the plugins that she used, so she can't do that. But like, she
Yeah.
does have to stem it. But
she knows what she's doing on that.
two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Ooh.
I will be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Yo.
I did the super obnoxious, so
Okay.
that's the best I can do.
Okay, those are the same stem.
Granted, there's probably even enough, even with what I sent you.
Okay. I should probably stream.
Yeah, it's funny that I could hear it. The crash app voice be loud, I guess. Damn.
No, it's my open back headphones.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Yeah. I got Hi-Fi Man Edition XS's, so it's like 2 giant speaker cabinets just strapped to my ears. They're like they're so comically big.
That's funny. All right.
Okay. So this is the status of things. Okay, I guess we don't need this. Oh, here, let me show you the heinous changes that I made to this intro radio voice thing.
You're tuned in to 67.9. E-Boy Radio, your one-stop shop for romance and love.
67.9, great. What were you saying? Let me hear that again.
Oh, it's really good.
I want to hear it again.
All right, okay, good.
You're tuned in to 67.9. E-Boy Radio, your one-stop
That's so much
shop
better
for
than monotone.
romance and love. Keep it locked.
Good
Yeah,
shit.
I knew I had to do something for that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I thought about stacking a bunch of these operatic layers. I figured we were going to have way more of enough that it didn't make that much sense.
So. For Yusan, I didn't really do too much. I mean, I did a very, very light triage just to get rid of some like crazy plosives because her E sounds are like directly on the microphone.
Yeah.
But she has really, really low noise floor, so just kind of minimal effort needed on that front, and then just very light timing. I didn't actually do any Melodyne tuning. I just have a tiny bit of auto tune, just correcting like 5 cents, like
For the
pretty slowly.
kind of like harsh vocals they do.
You fucked up, yeah, you fucked up. If your game.
For the kind of harsh vocals that Yusan does. By the way, preference they them.
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry too much about it. They don't want to make it a big deal. So
Okay.
But the for the harsh vocals that they tend to do, when would you use something like multiband compression to bring out like the distortion and stuff like that? When is that a? I'll promise I'll let you cook, but this is something I was like actually have a burning question about.
I mean, I guess the question is, oh yeah, sorry, it's my Discord. I need to go do not disturb. I'm scaring people in chat. There, my bad, y'all. Yeah, I guess it depends on what exactly you mean by bring out, because Yusan kind of pronounces their harshness already pretty loudly.
Okay.
So I didn't really do much of anything in here. I just like remove stuff below 100 hertz.
You play, yeah, you're the one that tried.
But like here in this section,
Yeah, you're.
like this is just kind of already such a dialed in performance that I didn't really need to do anything here volume wise. I just kind of.
Yeah, you're the one that tried to one up.
And the dynamics of the performance are consistent enough to where I can reasonably just push this into a compressor and have it do just maybe a tiny bit more work on this louder portion, but it'll be transparent for the entire thing. So there's not crazy dynamic swings in their performance.
It was more the like an OTT would like deliver some crazy crunch on those things. I just wanted to know if like there was a rationale to use that, because
it definitely could. It's sometimes a little bit of OTT does sound nice, but in all honesty, I do not use more than like 3% on this.
Sure.
And definitely no upwards on vocals. You typically don't want upwards compression on that kind of thing. So if we just put
Him on no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If your game you should play it, you're the one that tried.
So the idea behind like the idea behind OTT having a sound is because the compression ratios are so aggressive, it essentially hard pins the signal to a particular tonal balance. And the way that this preset, because this is originally a preset from Ableton Live, OTT, so multiband dynamics preset, and the way that the positions of the thresholds on those bands are set just imparts a very particular character. So it can help to use just a little bit of this to bring the vocal closer to like a super aggressive pop or like EDM vocal sound.
Yeah, I just had that curiosity. We don't have to use it or anything like that. I just wanted to know. All right, that's it. I'll let you cook from here on out. That was the only thing, because I don't generally mix harsh vocals.
I got you.
Yeah.
I think that's also the harshness of the vocals is actually also another reason why. I mean, other than the performance being super good, the other reason why I didn't want to really do much in terms of the tuning in Melodyne, just because that can misbehave on harsher notes when it does the resynthesis. But if you don't touch the note blob, then it doesn't need to do anything. It just plays back the original audio, so then it's fine.
Him on no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah. Him on no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If your game you should play it, you're the one that tried to one up. Come on, these that contracts, you could not keep up with the drama. But be that book, I write your name. You can break if you wanna go. Him on no hate to say it, but you fucked up when you showed up. If your game you should play it, you're the one that tried to one up. Come on, these that contracts, you could not keep up with the drama. But be that book, I write your name. Every break, you wanna go.
Yeah, so those are the layers that I did.
Okay. And Blitz, of course, wants my lap.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All good.
No more clicking sounds, dog.
Okay, let me move this out. I don't think I get the. Oh no, I do. Oh, delightful. Okay. Because I'll probably need to, at the very least, run a batch denoise on the rap vocals, if not a batch declick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I need to know these files, so I think I can probably rely on these being the master fin files that are in here. Boom. These ones. I guess I should verify that, so I don't do anything silly.
That you fetch hamster here. Definition for butt to your disc. I could tell. Found you under the a crown got it before you speak, cause I can take down is.
Yeah, that's fine because I chopped that out. Okay. So we need the
I'm
batch
enjoying being
processor.
witness to this whole process. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's my brother, by the way, in chat.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah. I very much miss.
Let me just figure out what's going on here.
I'm gonna
I
mute
upgraded
myself on Discord so I can narrate and let you. That way you can concentrate. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. So what he's doing here is he's doing what's called triage, and so he's finding. He's using a spectrogram to find the noise profile of my room and of my sound.
On your face on my hit list.
And so he's trying to denoise the track.
Lands I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. A post on your X, it's a lands I'm crossing is the X upon your.
And so this program is like industry standard. It's pricey, but it's good. Then declick is going to be what he uses to control the consonants. Namely, like I have a little bit of S-ing when I go hard, and S you can even hear it. It tends to dominate, like it can be aggressive. Hi, Blitz. So the problem with all of these minor imperfections is they don't seem that bad when you listen to it in one track, but they add up like crazy and they add up real fast. So, well, you were just snuggly today. You are snuggly, yeah. Yeah, you're a dog. Yeah. So the whole concept behind this is it's just going to make it a lot easier to mix. If he starts mixing before this is done, he might be like EQing or doing things to try and control noise that shouldn't be there anyway.
It's going to have to wait here, unfortunately.
What's that?
I just kind of have to wait for this processing to be done.
Of course.
Unfortunately, so we're just kicking our feet for the moment.
Yeah, so he's running this. We have multiple vocalists, so multiple different sound profiles. Luckily, he can batch process the sound profile in my room because it's my room and I record in the same spot. So yeah, so I have 2 vibration bass tracks, which is So there's that sound. Then there's the operatic vocals. And then there's also the rap. So that is, yeah, about 10 tracks there that we're seeing. About 8, actually 8. Yusan has a pristine setup. So very little work had to be done. Mine needs some work. Then we'll have DARYL's. It's a song for the... Exactly. Bow wow, boo-dee-dum, bow wow, ba-dee-da-dum, dum. Ba-dee-da-da-da. This ain't the song for the broken-hearted. Bow wow, bow wow, ba-dee-dum. Yeah. Dum, ba-dee-dum, ba-dum, bow wow, ba-dee-da-dum. Yeah. I thought about doing a cover of that. Just do that. I ain't gonna be this. Bow wow. Bow wow. Yeah. Anyway. Vibration bass is fun. So yeah. He's also using the same D-click processing, looks like on all the tracks as well. Is the Pride of New Jersey? Really? Bruce Springsteen? Not it? It's Bon Jovi. Alright. I happen to agree. I like Bon Jovi's music better anyway. But, you know, Bruce ain't bad. My daughters. So, yeah. Bon Springsteen. There we go. Bon Springsteener. Rest in peace, the headphones. GB. And we're off to the races. Looks like track 8 is going to win first. Yeah. But to get the professional sound that we're looking for, because Phil, for context, this all started because Michi Mochibi, it's kind of like a big deal in this space, had a diss track dropped on her by her, I think it's safe to say her primary producer is 16 Amano. At the very least, they're friends. They're good friends. And so 16 Amano dropped a diss track on Michi. Which I think is this one.
Alright, would you like to hear what Mono spent 4 hours doing, chat? Witness!
And this is all because Michi said 16 Amano sounds like Hobo Johnson.
I'm gonna fucking do it this time. Swear to God, it is not a lie. Your name appears top of the note. Michi, Mochi, Veep. You're the reason I can't sleep at night.
Kind of a banger, right? I still don't know who Hobo Johnson is, in all fairness. Yeah, this whole thing is a musical beef. But it's all in good fun.
Only lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face. Have I hit this? Only
Yeah.
lines I'm crossing is the X upon. Only
Saber's
lines
gonna
I'm
cook
crossing
you.
is the X upon your face, on my hit list, a post on your X.
So Michi, in that
Only lines I'm
context,
crossing is the X upon your face, on my hit list, a post on your X. It's a waste of a misclick.
so what happened there, after that, is Michi, I was there in the chat, and Michi and I already had known a little about each other. She knew I was an opera singer. She was like, ha 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 ha, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny? You know? Just as a joke. Like, wouldn't it be funny if the opera singer did this diss track? Ha 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 ha. Well, we take our bits very seriously here in this community. We have absolutely no chill. So, I found out that 16 Mono had sent that file, that diss track that you just heard, to Michi. Right? As an MP3 file, which is just absolutely ridiculous.
16 in
So,
mono.
we made this music video as a response.
I know what you did. You gave the Oshi an MP3, you fiend!
Well.
Nefarious. Unforgivable. I will not have it. The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on, calling Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current, I get under the ocean. My streams diverge, saving my flow. You only channel one thing, monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to diss you, but I do. Stop, unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. Now, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb, yeah, we know. Take the beat down, beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going go.
Baji did you
heard, see you tweeting like a bird.
There's another VTuber I met in this whole insanity
pass it. More
parade.
balls than DBZ, my flowing exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy.
And the crowd goes,
It's
my
called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi. Better sit.
We got a beatboxer on it. And then we got Mono actually trying in response to that. It's like we thought this was good. We thought this was going well. You know? We thought we dominated, we thought we won. The thumbnail says victory. Okay? Then Mono drops this fire. This fuego. Okay? I'm not gonna lie. We got a little scared. Got a little scared. All right. I hope you were gentle, but I don't imagine you were. All right. So this is Mono's diss track in response. This is fuego. That's it means fire in Spanish.
If it isn't Mr. Desai.
We also accept lit.
You got Michi on it?
Well, Mr. Lesage, looks like you went and crossed the line. Looks like I'm gonna have to take you down with rats this time. You should have known to let the white boy slumber. You goof boy, howdy, now he's got your number. You'll need more than Michi to tip.
Dude, this is so hilarious.
All the mods. This tenor would need 10 more years to match me, cause I'm always instigating, you're just reacting. Think I went too far? I'm not even mad, see. Didn't even really bother to make a good beat.
No, dude, you can't text Saber's beat. Saber's beat is dope. I'm fair game, but you. So, upon further inspection, we did confirm that the beat is indeed fuego. This is actually like really good. Yeah, it's actually really technical. 16 Mono is like really good at what he does. So, Saber said, I fear its peak. To which I, in brazen bluster, said, no, we can do better. But I had no idea how. So in the last track, we had Bajru, and we had Saber, and we had myself. DARYL, Starlight DARYL, personal Oshi of mine. Oshi means we respect the shit out of that person. We're rooting for them, right? She comes in. She says, I'm in. All right. Okay. Here's this moment. She's going to absolutely murder them in a video game. A new opponent has manifested into reality. Starlight DARYL will now seek justice for the Oshi. You wanted Oshi on Oshi crime. You got it. All right? The Oshi on Oshi battle will commence until this reaches Marvel vs. Capcom levels of VTube insanity. You think I'm gonna bow out? Oh, no. Not after you insulted Bajru. Poor, sweet, innocent, murderous, homicidal, total maniac. Bajru. And now DARYL's coming, okay? You're done. Yeah, except we weren't done. For what happened next, dear brother of mine, is I discussed this matter with Pharaoh, Michi's lead moderator. You see, Mono made the mistake of calling out the moderation team. Said, bring out all the mods. So we have all of Michi's mods on this track as well. They're doing their bit. Now, of course, you guys think I have no chill. Pharaoh truly has no chill. So Pharaoh contacted Yusan. Okay? Now, you might not know who Yusan is, okay? Small, relatively just unknown creator, you know? Just a tiny YouTube channel of 500,000 subscribers, you know? Just a small indie artist in the VTube space, you know? Just a couple videos with a few million views. Small, independent. Okay? So here's what happens next. Now we're cooking. Now we're assembling the Avengers. So I reach out to Mani. Saber's Oshi. Because I have my Oshi on the team, all right? But we need Mani. Because Saber, he deserves it. He put in the work. So I reached out to Mani. I said, we need your help. And Mani, I'm slightly paraphrasing here, says, it's time for justice. It's time to lay down the sickest of vocals. So now we have Mani Bagel. Let's just do a head count. Okay? And again, I'm paraphrasing. Mani said roughly those words, probably not. But that's what she said, roughly, in a video game. Okay? So here's the lineup so far. Okay, we have Bajru doing lyrics. Me, I'm pretty based. I'm okay. I'm not bad. Saber. Yusan. Starlight DARYL. Mani. So I tell Michi this. I tell Michi this. Now Michi says, well, that's funny. Can I do it? And I said, absolutely. So we have assembled the Avengers for this track. So that's the context of this. So let's get back to Saber's work. Because we have laid down many of the tracks. We have set Saber up for success. Saber made this beat. Saber is what we call goated. It's the technical term. That is the technical term we're talking about, okay? So let's go back to this legend's work. All right, I have explained.
What have you explained?
I had to explain the context. Because my brother did not know.
Oh, I see.
My brother did not know he was walking in to Oshi on Oshi crime.
Yes. And that is important context to have, I would say.
Exactly. So Saber, we've given you a lot of work. Is the point, because we assembled the Avengers, so we appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
My brother can't wait until this escalates further. Oh, it will. Saber's about to cook so hard it's going to get violent in a video game. But obviously this is all in jest. Because we do have a lot of respect for Mono. It's just he's going to lose, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's cool. Just, can't beat us. Can't touch this. Does help that I brought in like 7 people, but details.
Yeah. Okay. Where are we at?
Saber cooked
Only
idea.
lines of crossing is the X up on your face on my hit list. The post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick. You brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick. You better run before you blow this. 16 and Mono, you got Mochi on Cabano. The defenses that you fast to pull on a beat made by Ronald. Shout out Mickey D's.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like a super simple pass. I frankly just don't have time to sit here and do the typical process for all of
The
these.
simple pass is more than enough.
Yeah.
Down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your disc.
Oh yeah, these were the, or even are they? Oh, they're in my stack. Because you had asked me to do like a ref thing for the mods. I think something like this for the bonk and the.
Yeah.
Head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed, you always say you're number 1. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat run.
And then Monty here, of course. Trim these up.
That's a good name. Tightest of elites, whitest of beats.
Crazy.
Shout out Mickey D's. I see you going for the mods like a kid.
That goes nice.
Speak a language that you know, get some bits in. I see a crown, the crown of your head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed, you always say you're number 1.
Yeah, I think this one is good for sure.
In Merriam-Webster, here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly, cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. You heard me correctly, cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Looked you up in Merriam-Webster, here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly, cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard
it's fine.
me.
I would rather, honestly, most of it is super, super tight. I'm gonna tighten it a little bit. I think we can, because this is a panda thing, we can just do just a little.
Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly, cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss
Yeah,
like
Rosa,
it's
it's,
a mistake.
it helps to have have done it before at all. Just so everyone remembers, I have never rapped in my life, ever.
But your rhythmic consistency is really good.
Oh, good. I practiced.
Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. It's time for us to hit it. Go, you, sir.
Let's go. I'm on no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If you get.
Yusan's just got such a powerful fundamental. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to tinker with this for a little bit.
Hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If your game you should play, yeah, you're the one that try to one up. Come on, these second tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Must be that book, I write your name. Give your break if you wanna go, 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 go. I'm on no hate to say it, but you fucked up when you showed up. If your game you should play, yeah, you're the one that try to one up. Come on, these second
I'm having too much fun.
Merriam-Webster here found you
Less fun,
under
more
the
work.
definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly.
How are we doing in
Are you-
terms of?
are you-
Wow, this is a bad
Is it
section.
because
Well, now play.
just out of curiosity, are you having fun listening to you soundtrack because it's just so exciting to have a small independent artist, you know, like an
Yeah.
unknown commodity, right? Just like it's an up and comer, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you have to understand that this was an opportunity that I couldn't pass up to sing backing vocals for you, son.
That's the honest motivation. I love it. I love it that we're just transparent about it.
Well, now play. Massage you.
Anime girls making disses.
I'm just listening for the how loud Mono's voice is in here so that we
Sure.
don't risk this somehow in any way being worse than Mono's. But we're sounding good.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster.
Actually, for spoken word, you typically don't have to do nearly as much in terms of processing because I think people are more used to hearing spoken word, and the typical like microphone contours are how people experience that sound. So like, there's a reason that everyone uses the 7B, like from Shure as the podcast mic. It's just because that is the generally understood by the public sound, like of what someone sounds like on a microphone is their voice, like on either the SM57 or the 7B or 58. All those use the same capsule. Okay, well, I don't really know if there's anything else I need to do here. I guess let's look at the Oz, the oohs and also Oz. I guess what I'll do is I will just copy the width send for sure. Put the reverb send, because you want that. Oh, that didn't. Oh. No, I messed it up. I gotta go like this. Okay. And I'm just gonna take the boop. No S's on the oohs and ahs track. And yeah, I guess I'll just take the EQ, so this should be fine. It seems like this one you maybe perhaps intended to pan fully to the right, but you didn't quite make it there with the slider. So
Whoops.
I'm going to just mono this from the right channel, mono this from the left.
As long as it's not
Then
16-bit in
just
mono,
minimize
we can't be doing that to ourselves.
No, and this is 24-bit in mono, so we're actually okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
God,
Don't even worry.
Imagine not having standards.
I know.
That's so sad. I'm sorry, Mono.
And that's why he must be punished.
Imagining like dissing like one of the premier producers in this space. That what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Sometimes it does occur to me that we're really testing fate. Like,
yeah, right.
We may just kind of get clapped back on in an unprecedented way.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really worried when he dropped that shit, and I like really listened to it. I was like, oh god, this is actually really fucking good.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say that to you because you were already freaking out, so I had to lie and say we had it and we got it. But it was at the time a lie. Now we're good. So, God bless the Avengers.
Precedents. So, Hodgepodge and I, if you're familiar with Hodgepodge, are in talks to turn some of these techniques that I'm doing into a standalone plugin.
Dope. Yeah, Hodgepodge is cool.
Which is very, very exciting.
Yeah.
Hopefully that will be able to help people get to these results for themselves without needing to rely on paid tools and that kind of thing.
You want me to explain what this is doing so you can concentrate?
Sure.
I'm sorry. Holy dog hair, Batman. I need to brush him more often.
Oh yeah, sorry. If you want me to like commentate, I can do that. I I just
Yeah,
haven't
you
been.
cook. You cook. I got it. So, what he's doing here, what he did here with Sooth, the plugin, the dynamic range of Opera, one of the biggest problems with it
Maybe
is
I'll
how the
tighten these up a
overtones
little bit.
move. So you can do
Just in terms
levels,
of maybe less gap.
but if you do a lot of levels, it doesn't really solve the problem, and then you're kind of like crushing on the high notes, all that. So one of the quickest ways to take care of it is to kind of like contain the overtones.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Daryl has come back with the goods. I'll get it to you, okay?
Oh, delightful.
I'll zip it.
Only lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. A post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick.
Dude, saber hook type. Dude, saber hook. Dude, saber hook type.
Only lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. A post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick tick, you bought a
Oh, she named her tracks. Look at that. That's bougie.
My god.
Master 1, 2, 3, etc. Didn't do it.
The post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick tick, you brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, you better run before you blow this. 16 and Ronald, you got Mochi and Habano. The defense is that you fence to flow on a beat made by Ronald.
That helps us a lot. That's my fault. I didn't tell her. This should be very clear,
Speak a
buddy.
language that you know. Get some bits in.
Daryl's an incredible professional who got it to me in minutes, and I am the asshole who didn't communicate we were mixing today. My fault. You know, straight up, my fault.
For fun, I can see you being pissed. You always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat run.
Yeah, that's Baji cool. Baji was pretty good. The dubs and stuff, we're gonna wait on that. We're trying to get this together such that we can send it to Michi, and it makes a lot of sense. We will add like the polish and all the stuff later, because we still obviously need to do the Requiem, which we don't have yet. Yeah.
Look, new folder 3. Thanks.
Wow. Dope.
Not that
Can
this
you not
matters,
like
it's just
F2
dating
that
thing.
to rename it?
No.
That's ridiculous. I can.
Dude,
if I have to
it's
give you a
like-
PowerShell script, that's hilarious.
No, it's fine. It actually doesn't matter. I typically when that happens, I just restart my computer because I just kind of close the lid of my laptop. Typically, I don't restart it too often.
Gotcha.
Okay, guitar stuff. Do I want to treat this in these? Yes, I think I do. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tracks.
So we're not done with like levels and stuff.
No, just
Also
4.
like, yeah, we'll make a lyric video.
Yeah, I mean the okay, I think Daryl recorded from here. Wow. We'll find out.
That's funny from Robbie. Michi is the victim, the villain, the instigator, and the winner. These are
Yeah, it
true
is kind of
statements.
crazy how that works.
Yeah. Yeah, Michi is very much the Deadpool type, yeah.
1. Okay, so this is but actually I think I can just do this. And then I just have to make sure that this doesn't get changed, because...
Take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I can tell it's a mistake. A mistake, huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard.
Okay, we're gonna turn the vocals off for now because I need to hear what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Phil. DARYL can shred her fucking ass off. Get ready for some shit.
Yeah, I already stole the producer tag from the clip of Michi playing the.
That's definitely better.
The beat.
That's definitely better. My brother loves shreddy noodle guitar.
I'm a big fan of the nylon. It's cool. That's.
I know, right?
Hey,
Yeah. You've been far apart. She was laughing when she did that.
I know that one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too funny. What is happening here? Ooh, double tracked.
Yeah, gent.
So I'm gonna hit this with the move out of the center idea.
And if we have to get my vocals out of the way, I'm fine with that.
What do you mean?
How long have we been cooking this? A week, right? Roughly?
I guess so.
Yeah, it's been about a week. Everyone here is a professional level. It's incredible the level of talent and ability in this community, so it's been about a week and we've gotten this much done yet. DARYL laid this down about an hour-ish, all of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Goes well, X-Cat.
Yeah, I'm so on board with this.
Yeah, this part's nutty. I love it. Yeah, Rosa. Absolutely insane. This gets a little crazy.
Like, what?
Yeah, right?
Oh. I'm gonna resample this in here so I want to try something. So there's this they just updated RX like 2 days ago to version 12, and they put a improved
Oh, it legit has
like,
stem split. Holy
reverb
shit.
sub. Yeah. So it actually already kinda did in the previous version. It just wasn't very good. But they updated the models. But I don't want to stem split this. I want to try the dialogue isolate to see if it can separate the reverb because I want to turn it down.
Hmm.
I'm just curious if it will even work. This will be an experiment because it's not dialogue, obviously.
Yeah. Would Transient Master be okay here or no?
It kind of depends on what we're trying to do. I think to like accentuate the plucking sounds potentially.
My brother said it's
but
through the fires and shames.
I guess my concern with Transient Master so this just didn't do anything for us. Okay, so never mind. This is not applicable.
Right.
As a general de-reverber. Did they do anything for us in? Did they make this different?
Oh, that's right. They literally have deverb, yeah.
They do, but it's, we'll see. Yeah.
Wow. I gets rid of a lot of the insane lows too.
Yeah. Well, because what happens a lot of the time is that EQs don't get reverbed. Sorry, reverbs don't get EQ'd. It's the other way around. Right words, wrong order. So a lot of times when that happens, your sound source will be exciting the reverb in the low end and then create this big cavernous stuff in the low frequencies on the side signal. And that's kind of what causes a lot of this. A lot of that kind of wide, unruly rumble. I'm just gonna maybe hit this. Because we're not losing any information here.
What is that frequency that keeps popping out?
Okay, I'm not actually gonna do this. But it was a nice idea. I'm not ready for prime time. I need to spend more time finessing it.
Yeah, that one's rip Rooney's. Yeah, riff. So silly.
It might be nice to do a little bit of this, not too much. Soothe can be really, really detrimental to electric guitar. So I just want to do a tiny bit, if even. See, I don't even think we can do it. Takes the edge off too much.
Yeah. Oh.
A little pinch. It's crazy. Man, this is going to be the most unintelligible stack at the end here that has ever existed. I have to figure out a way to make it work.
Yeah, I don't. Good luck. Right, this is like when Yuson did the second one. I was like, oh, we can't remove that because it's Yuson. So I don't know what to do here.
So here's something that we can do that I was thinking about. We can move the second thing just to the first one, and then still have the gap at the end. It's an option.
Yeah.
I guess we would be throwing away content, but like if that's because it's either that or we go 24 bars for the,
just have the solo.
Chorus.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go at the end one more time.
That might be
big party.
Yeah, that might be a possibility. whatever.
We can mock it up.
Yeah.
I guess I would be curious to. Well, I'll do a little bit more on this first. Okay, is this the? This frequency range here is kind of the area where some of the fret noise lives and like the picking noise. And that bringing out that transient information helps
Kind
the
of punch it through the
psychoacoustically
track.
pick out the part. Yeah, punch
Yeah.
it, pick it out. This actually could be an OTT angle, although I'm not actually going to use OTT. I'm going to use DSM.
Ooh, that's so much nicer.
Yeah, DSM is a spectral compressor.
Those are words I understand. I know what those words mean.
So it just chops the frequencies up into many, many small bins, and then it just compresses those individually. It's like a multi-band compressor, but many, 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 many bands.
Gotcha.
So it allows you to flatten stuff out. But this will need this idea as well, but like probably a lot. What was that? Oh. Hello. What is that? Hello. You. Goodbye. This is some kind of like electrical feedback noise something or other.
Oh boy.
It's still hanging out in here. A little bit here.
Did you hear that? Honestly, was that what, or did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. That's normal levels of ability. This is an average thing to be able to do. 100%.
Yeah, this one's obvious. Like this one, I think.
No, I heard it absolutely. Yeah, very obvious.
Okay.
This is so funny to throw that in there.
I know, it's awesome.
It is indeed a Music Box of Fate reference, Rosa. She heard that and she was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's really, really cool. Okay, they have to fix this RX-12 bug. I needed to stop jumping back. That's the new software tax, I guess you pay.
Yeah.
You want the new features, but then it's just riddled with bugs. Stop. Is that intentional? We'll go with this. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, sick. Ugh. And then the thing, of course, is like the reason we have to get rid of those resonances in the low end is because the spectral compressor is going to bring those out. Just like OTT brings up the background noise and the mouth clicks even more. So if you're ever using like an OTT-esque kind of thing, it's super important to make sure that you have the cleanest input.
Yeah.
Because it's going to bring up all the nasty if you're not careful.
Yeah. And void yes is the answer to that question. Right.
Oh, it's so good.
Everyone's worried about like,
cool.
oh, like, are you worried about a takedown from McDonald's? And we'd be like, no, because then I can make a video saying Ronald McDonald's trying to ruin my channel. Like, that's hilarious.
Yeah, so this isn't gonna work.
Yeah. I think we might have to extend it.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
Because if we can get like a nice stack outro of everybody, that kind of is cool.
Yeah.
You know, that's a fun thing to do.
So how do we want to do this? Do you want to do Yusan chorus, guitar solo, stack? Or
I
do you
think
want to
that-
do Yusan 1, Yusan 2, the guitar solo at the end?
We got to do this stack, I think, after the solo. Because, like,
Okay.
I want more people to listen to DARYL's solo, and I don't. You know what I mean?
That's right. That is correct.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, let me do insert. Nope. I gotta put my cursor here. Okay, okay, so like what are we doing? I guess it inserts it at the beginning of my selection. Okay, let's just get the drums over. Check for anything that we chopped off. This goes like that. This doesn't go like that. Need the transition sound. I guess we just keep the nylon going. Okay, and now we gotta take everything here and move it back. Okay, and this stuff got chopped off, which is funny. So I'll grab this, move this first. This reconnects here. Can probably just heal these back together. This goes back on the bar.
When Bashi's life. Or Daryl. It's so tough. These are real problems, Saber.
What's up?
I said, it's always difficult to stream when Daryl and or Bashi are live.
I know.
These are real problems, you know. I have a hard job. I want you to know that.
Yeah, it's really difficult to be you.
I'm sitting here watching you cook, and the sheer awesomeness and stupendousness of it. It's very difficult to handle, you know.
Okay.
The drama must be that book. I write your name. Keep your break if you wanna go, 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 go. I'm no hate to say it, but you fucked up when you showed up. It's your game, you should play it. You're the one that tried to one up. Come on, need second chance. You could not keep up with the drama. Must be that book. I write your name. Keep your break. You wanna go, 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 go.
As much as I want to give her the police, we have to make sacrifices for the memes.
Okay, here's what we can do. So, because Daryl's going to be solo on the solo, we're going to move her stuff up here to the Vox group, so everything gets moved out of the way a little bit.
You wanna go, 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 go.
Okay, we will do a little bit of Lin phase low. If you're ever doing mid-side EQ, it's important to use linear phase to maintain the phase coherency between the mid and the side. Otherwise, you get kind of weird effects that sound a bit strange. Wait, I did the exact opposite of what we agreed on doing. Gosh darn it.
My brain was on the vocalies. Fuck.
No, it's okay. It's okay. This is me. It's on me. I'm the fool.
Well, the problem is, Chris, is that it works. It makes sense from a structure point of view, but
I know.
Having the bridge or having like a solo in between the chorus is a little bit more traditional. Also, if we put the solo at the end, people will probably not listen to it, to be honest with you.
No. You're 100% right. I just like did the wrong thing.
No. Someone in chat was answering someone in chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me because my name is also Chris.
Oh, ha. Yeah, good. Yeah, guitar solos are no longer hip.
Keep your break if you wanna go, 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 go. You fucked up when you showed up. If your game you should play it, you're the one that tried to one up. Come on, these second tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Plus me that book, I write your name. Every break, you wanna go, 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 go.
Yeah.
I love that you added that.
Yeah. Ready, go, 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 go.
Let me check
Okay.
if I don't think Monty is going to be able to respond until like tomorrow.
That is all good. I mean, whenever I get that, I can put it in. Like it'll be my priority. I just obviously have to go to work tomorrow, and then anytime that I'm not at work, I'll be doing this. So.
Mm-hmm.
Them's the breaks.
I'm not actually here.
But
I'll get it to you. I might need a reminder though.
Feeling good about this. How you feeling?
It's doperino so far.
I guess let me just listen through to see if there's anything that I would immediately change now, and then I can just render this out and we can have it as something.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do more to beef up this Requiem when we actually get the vocals in.
Yeah, for sure.
I just kind of left the stems alone for the most part, other than the timing.
Yeah.
Step 6, 7. You're tuned in to 67.9 E-Boy Radio, your one-stop shop for romance and love. Keep it locked.
I love how this sets up the expectation that this is going to be like another one of those things, and then we just go fucking ham.
Yeah.
Only lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. A post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick, you brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick, you better run before you blow this. 16 and mono, you got mochi and habano. The defense is that you fence to flow on a beat made by Ronald. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, shout out Mickey D's. I see you long for the mods like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know, get some bits in. I see a crown, the crown of your head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. You gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done.
Dude, Saber cook knife.
Only lines I'm crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. A post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick, you brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick, you better run before you blow this. 16 and 1, you got
Shelving down the background stuff so that your voice shines through.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, shout out Mickey D's.
These nuts!
Mods like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know. Get some bits in. I see a crown, the crown of your head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed. You always say you're number one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat run.
I love that. It's stuck in there.
Looked you up in Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly. Cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, a mistake. Huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. Well, I'll be searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend.
calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go you, sir.
Let's go. Him on no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you
I love the
fucked up.
contrast of the
If your game you
fresh
should
out.
play it, you're the one that
Let's
try
go.
to one up.
Yeah.
Come on, these that contrast, you could not keep up with the drama. Must be that book, I write your name. You can break if you wanna go, 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 go. Him on no hate to say it, but you fucked up when you showed up. If your game you should play it, you're the one that tried to one up. Come on, these that contrast, you could not keep up with the drama. Must be that book, I write your name. Every break you wanna go, 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 go.
I feel like we need something in the guitar section, like maybe some like quiet crowd chant or something. I don't know.
Beatboxing haze.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah.
I feel like that could work. And it doesn't need to be anything like super intense or crazy.
Oh,
Like,
I was
it
just saying, I
needs-
could also
it needs
crash out and just be like,
flavor.
"Why are you so cold?" You're
Well,
like-
that actually would be funny.
I can
Maybe
do a
we'll
bunch
do
of those. You want me to do those right now?
Yeah.
All right. You know what you're asking me for, right? Just want to let you.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
You are aware of what's about to happen. All right.
Yeah.
Someone type exclamation loud in the chat, please.
Starlight Daryl, why are you so fucking cool? Oh my god! Daryl! All these notes! The notes are noting! And there's so many notes in such a short period of time, I cannot believe the sequence of notes that is happening right now! My face! Oh my god, it's melting! Ah, I cannot feel my eyeballs! And it doesn't even matter, because my ears are having sexual experiences. Is that weird? It's probably a little weird to say that about a person who I professionally have a lot of respect for, but at the same time, oh my god!
How's that?
Incredible.
All right. I'm way too prepared to do that. I want to let everyone know, like, it's not like I don't like write this shit out in advance, okay? I don't know why I am way
could've
too
fooled
ready
me.
to do that.
That
Oh,
is
do
so
you want it like a
funny.
more motivational one too?
Yeah.
Let's do another one.
These are good to have regardless. Like even if you don't use it in here.
All right. For the back.
If you believe in yourself, you can use these notes. If you believe in you, you can have these notes. These notes are given freely because they come from the soul, not the loins. They come from the heart, not the brain. They come from the soul. They come from you. They come from Starlight Daryl, who will make you a better human being with her notes. So rise up. Overcome the challenges and difficulties of your life. They are nothing with the power that is now being imbued into you by these notes.
How's that?
Fantastic. Fantastic stuff.
All right. I'm gonna pan them hard left, hard right, so you can have them. Is that okay?
Oh yeah.
All right. Multiple files. Tracks. Yeah. Oh.
I mean, if you're exporting multiple files, then you don't need to pan them.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's-
Sorry, I did this on Audacity like a tool.
Oh.
It's quick and dirty. It's quick and dirty.
Yeah. Oh, that is too funny.
Webster, here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly, cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake, heuristic. You see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. Yes, I could tell it's a mistake, heuristic. You see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. While I'm searching my bars
totally
for a new
valid
rhyme scheme.
questions.
You can try
Mm-hmm.
heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired?
Listen, when I want something quick and dirty, Audacity's great.
Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake, heuristic. You see, I can tell that you're a
it's
hazard
just-
by the way you abuse
I'm
tape.
gonna
That's
try
a
to get
proper
to
protocol for a
Numi and
crime
Ellie
scene.
today.
While I'm searching my bars for
Because
a
we need React content anyway, but it can't take priority over the diss track. So we'll see.
Mhm. Okay, two perfectly valid crash outs.
That's a good idea. So we have diss tracks. What about glaze tracks?
True. Yeah.
That might be the next
I'm
thing. to do.
I'm currently pioneering the concept of a miss track when you miss someone. Oops. I guess we're listening to Spotify. No, we're not. Okay, which one of these? I think the first one was the one that
Starlight Daryl!
kind of resonated
Why are you
with
so
me the
fucking
most.
Cool?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god! Daryl!
I haven't practiced the
All
motivational
these
shit as
notes! The notes are noting! And there's so many notes in such a short period of time, I cannot believe the sequence of notes that is happening right now! My face! Oh my god, it's melting! Oh, I cannot feel my eyeballs! And it doesn't even matter! Because my ears are having sexual experiences! Is that weird? It's probably a little weird to say that about a person who I professionally have a lot of respect for, but at the same time, oh my god!
Incredible stuff.
much.
I love how this is clearly like just pinning into the maximizer.
Yeah.
Gosh, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't even know I'm gonna use this, but I'll try.
It can happen at the end.
Keep your
with the
break,
refrain
you
of the
wanna
guitar
go,
solo.
go, go, go.
Easter egg.
Well, because here's the thing: like we can put it on top of this, but it just takes the focus away from the guitar.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I don't, and I feel like if we're already going through the effort of moving this before the last stat chorus, that maybe would be counterintuitive or like
We can
counterproductive.
grab like a little bit of it as a lead-in, I think. You know,
Okay.
just a little bit of it.
Let me get this in here, and then we can maybe pick and choose like something that's good.
Starlight Daryl! Why are you so fucking cool? Oh my god! Daryl!
I mean, honestly,
Starlight Daryl! Why are you so fucking cool?
I
Oh
thought
my
we did
god!
that.
yeah, it's tight.
But you fucked up,
Starlight
yeah,
Daryl!
you
Why
fucked
are you so
up.
fucking
Your
cool?
game, you
Wow, not in the middle of the
Yeah.
freaking everything else.
wanna go, go, go,
Starlight
go.
Daryl! Why are you so fucking cool?
So fucking cool. I think we're gonna put it in here.
Starlight Daryl! Why are you so fucking cool?
You know?
Him on no hate to say it, but you fucked up when you showed up. If your game you should play it, you're the one that tried to one up. Come on, these second tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. So speed that book, I write your name. Give me break, you wanna go, 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 go.
That's a good idea.
Why are you so fucking cool?
This to her right now while she's on stream.
Yeah, yeah, you should. Oh, it's too funny. Actually, I can probably put this on the equalizer track and then get a little bit more.
Daryl!
I played you
Why
those,
are you
right?
so fucking cool?
The what's?
I couldn't freak out about her music live when she sent me Starlight Fantasia early access.
Yes, yeah. Oh yeah. The voice message that you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's way too nice to me. It's like the shit I cannot do to Baji.
You got some crazy sibling stuff here.
Starlight Daryl! Why are you so fuck?
Yeah. This. Man, it's like I'm triaging for Odyssey. I'm gonna do some things in a video game.
Oh no.
Starlight Daryl! Why are you so fucking cool?
It's not true. I enjoy triaging for Odyssey. I do have to take a break though for a few days because I'm gonna burn out.
Yeah. I get it.
I can feel the burnout creeping up.
I mean, I'm gonna Baji thing 100%. Like that's good. I'm gonna be in that situation. I get it.
Okay, we're gonna do what is known in the business as the third option, which is not use this and do a different type of putting it in the background idea. Let's do. Yeah.
Oh, she played it on stream? Damn, I'm missing all the good stuff. Have not Oh, nice. Do you mind clipping it for me, Katie? I'd love to see it.
Whoa, but you fucked up when you showed up. You're the one, the one.
That's right. Just give me the timestamp.
No hate to say it, but you fucked up when you showed up. If your game you should play it, you're the one that tried to one up. Come on, these second tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Let's leave that book, I write your name. Give me break, you wanna go.
You're tuned in to 67.
To undo this move for. For this, so I can probably just.
I'm gonna real quick just head to the stream and get the timestamp, so I can check that out later with my. So I can check that out later.
You're tuned in to 67.9 E-Boy Radio, your one-stop shop for romance and love. Keep it locked. Step 6, 7. You're tuned in to 67.9 E-Boy Radio, your one-stop shop for romance and love. Keep it locked.
Crossing is the X upon your face on my hit list. A post on your ex, it's a waste of a misclick. Tick, tick, you brought a gun to an explosive. Quick, quick, you better run before you blow this. 16 and Mono, you got Mochi and Habano. The defense is that you fence to flow on a beat made by Ronald. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, shout out Mickey D's. I see you long for the mods like a kitten. Let me speak a language that you know, get some bits in. I see a crown, the crown of your head before I sit down before you speak, cause I can tell you gotta. The only thing I could see you take down is your diss when I'm done. I got anime girls making disses for fun. I can see you being pissed, you always say another one. You seem tired of my diss, so let's let the beat run. Looked you up in Merriam Merriam-Webster. Here, found you under the definition for butthurt. You heard me correctly, cleaned my flow up nicely. Went too heavy on the beat for you to take it lightly. Are you tired? Let me break it down before you break. Listening to your diss, I could tell it's a mistake. A mistake, you risk take, huh? You see, I could tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. Well, obviously. A mistake, you risk take, huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a mistake. A mistake, you risk take, huh? You see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. Well, I'll be searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me. You see, I can tell that you're a hazard by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. Well, I'll be way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. Well, I'll be searching my bars for a new by the way you abuse tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. Well, I'll be searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines. Use tape. That's a proper protocol for a crime scene. Well, I'll be searching my bars for a new rhyme scheme. You can try to step to me and my team, but I'll have you tripping on my lines until you're caught, fiend. Calling for backup. Get on the radio. Enough with the mono, we're making it stereo. Listen up, I'm talking to you, son. Cause it's time for us to hit it. Go you, sir.
Let's go. Him on no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If your game you should play it, you're the one that try to one up. Come on, these second tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Plus me that book, I write your name. You can break if you wanna go, 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 go.
That's really good.
That's, dude, you're the greatest.
Him on no hate to
time for us to hit it. Go you, sir.
Let's go. Him on no
Yeah, I like it better for this to be drier.
You can break if you wanna go, 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 go.
And then I guess while we're here, see now I fucked up. Now I fucked up because I put everything all over the place in this project.
I never do that.
Rap stack, verb with quarter delay. You here. This. Trim. Quarter delay send. No send, but on the last go. On the last go, yes send.
Wanna go, 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 go. You can break if you wanna go, 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 go. Him on no hate to say it, but you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up. If your game you should play it, you're the one that try to one up. Come on, these second tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Plus me that book, I write your name. You can break if you wanna go, 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 go. Showed up. If your game you should play it, you're the one that try to one up. Come on, these second tracks, you could not keep up with the drama. Plus me that book, I write your name. Every break, you wanna go, 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 go.
Alrighty. I don't think I get a producer tag. Not yet, anyway. I'm not there yet. Producer tag is like something you do when you're good. Yeah, me doing a producer tag would be like me taking a couple of Aikido classes and saying I deserve a black belt.
Your producer tag is like, I am Terrence the Tenor.
Yeah, Terrence gets a producer tag, but that's because he has no shame, and he would do that.
Right. It's very on character, I think.
I'm amazing. Yeah.
All right. Well, boom. I guess until I have more stuff, we can maybe call this session here.
I think so. That's a good call.
And then as stuff comes in, I just want to spend a little bit of time away from this, and then with this tomorrow during the day, listen to it, gather ideas for small tweaks and stuff I can change.
Yeah.
For the push phase, and then we'll just get we'll get the remaining bits in. And yeah.
Awesome sauce. Thanks, man.
Heck yeah. No, this is a blast. I mean, this is so fun.
Yeah. God. I can't believe this is like our reality, dude.
If I stop to think about it,
we can think about it when it's done. Yeah.
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 Thanks, Chad. Thanks for your kind words. Thanks for being here. You guys are very, very kind. I appreciate it.
Right. And now I have to very, not weirdly, watch a few clips.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't ready for that second half. Oh my god. There's more. Oh my god, there's more.
If you believe in yourself, you can use these notes. If you believe in you, you can have these notes. These notes are given freely because they come from the soul, not the loins. They come from the heart, not the brain. They come from the soul. They come from you. They come from Starlight DARYL, who will make you a better human being with her notes. So rise up. Overcome the challenges and difficulties of your life. They are nothing with the power that is now being imbued into you by these notes.
That was pretty freaking good. Oh my god.
Is there a way to go to the stream? Like at that timestamp? Is that the thing I get? Because you can do that on YouTube.
Oh, like on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. If under the share button, there's a way you can have it go to the timestamp, and then you can just copy that format and then change the
but
target.
not when they're live. Looks like yeah.
So you have to go to their videos thing and then click on their current broadcast because it'll be there as a VOD, like in progress.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think it's just because I got an ad, and we're going to solve that problem because why do I have an ad? Why am I not subscribed to the Yoshi? That is ridiculous. Okay, because I'm on the wrong browser. Jesus, I thought I was about to fucking be ousted as a fake fan. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, scary.
I'm glad we got that cleared up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I love Watatsumi Island.
Can you only press the VOD when you get... No.
If Watatsumi Island was a real place, I would come here all the time.
All right, I will throw this render in the fold in the place.
With my friend Risa, with Risa May, the voice of Kokomi.
No.
We actually have a Kokomi fan song together. I don't know if you guys have heard it yet.
You shouldn't have like a
backtracking
place.
Oh, you know what? Here, I'll play it for you guys. Because it is a very good song. I'm very proud of it.
Where's the how do I go back? VOD is unpublished. Oh, so I can't I can't see it. Oh no. Oh no. 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 I can't wait. Oh. These are real problems.
I don't record my VODs. Well, my VODs are... They're in storage for longer now because I'm a Twitch partner, baby.
Yeah, but Daryl,
So you have more time to watch them.
But if you're not, but I can't parse the VODs because.
Okay, hopefully that's not like crazy.
Publish them. So the goodness.
Wait, what? No, I totally published my VODs. What are you talking about?
Alright. I don't know how to Twitch. Alright. Well, in that case, we're good. Okay, crisis averted, everybody.
Crisis averted. Let's go.
Go to her page, scroll down. But yeah, it's just not the current one, right? Yeah, it's not the current one. That's all. I wasn't stressing out. That's not a sigh of relief, okay? Don't make it weird. Why doesn't she multi-stream and make my life easier? Everyone should multi-stream to YouTube. It's a great platform.
Specifically to make your life easier.
Just, yeah.
And for no other reason.
For no other reason. It's because it's good for her. All right. For Terrence, yeah, that's right. It's not a dumb question, Ernie. So, and it's just a bit, right? So, an MP3 is a compressed format. It's like you know, a WAV file gets lost in translation when you play it on stream anyway, right? That's a fair statement.
Yeah, So everything is running through audio compression when it comes to like distributing audio over the internet. So for stream audio, you're listening to probably AAC, which is as the encoding codec. For obviously MP3 also exists. MP3 is very, very old though, and it kind of is, in all honesty, a shitty format. Like it is superseded by pretty much everything else. It's just still so ubiquitous. But even you need to use kind of like the maximum quality allowed by MP3, which is 320 kilobits per second, to get comparable quality to the same file encoded using a different codec at a lower bitrate. But in any case, it's disrespectful out of principle because it's not the highest quality that you can offer.
Yeah, and it's just like it's a silly bit, like, you know, sent to the Michi as a joke. It's
not actually disrespectful.
Yeah, it's not actually disrespectful. It's audio. It's definitely an audio snobbery joke. It's just like, in fact, Mono and I were joking about it in that stream. He was like, "Next time I'm going to send an OGG." So
well, actually, joke's on him because that might even be higher quality.
Oh damn! Oh, Daryl wants an opinion. I don't immediately jump. It's all right.
It's like one of the most high guitar solos.
Yeah, this is banger music.
You want an opinion? Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
Whispers we break, our memories fade, sifting through the lies we want to take.
Oh, are we doing the thing? Are we doing the thing?
Why not do a thing? You asked me a question. Or you expect me to type everything?
I've never done one of these before. Oh my goodness gracious. no idea what I'm doing. Massage, help. Help.
I'm gonna help out. Hey.
I see. Oh, hey. Okay.
Let me mute your stream, so I don't get a repeat. Yeah, so like this would just help us like if you have a question and stuff, we can just like chat. But instead of just like doing this, we share viewers into chat.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Mr. Lesage viewers, and I guess Miss Lesage viewers, and those who are of different identities. Hello.
Yeah. So with the knock thing, I think you can. Let's see. Let me try again, and I think we can. I think you just hit accepting. We'll figure this out. All right, we're pros. All right.
We're pros.
We're pros. We do this. So I think you can go to my channel and also hit knock, and that does that. If not, I'm about to look like a fucking fool.
We'll figure something out. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. If not, we got people in chat, right? That's what pros do. We ask the chat,
Here,
right?
I'll buy us time by blowing bubbles. Chat, check this out. Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yeah. Be impressed. Be impressed.
So you got to go to my stream, I think, and so while you're blowing bubbles, what needs to happen is not getting done. I don't think. So,
I'm on your stream, but what do I do?
So there's a knock button on the bottom left, right next to my name. Click the knock button.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And then I think I get like a thing. And chat or something.
Oh, I need to be on Chrome.
Ah.
I'm on Opera because I'm a
you're hipster.
rebellious punk rocker.
You're a hipster. No, I get it.
Let me open Chrome.
By the way, guitar solo. Pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
Pretty good. My response to hearing it was, well behaved. Depending on who you ask.
Yeah. That's what we do around here. We are well-adjusted, responsible adult members of society.
So fucking good. Oh God.
Okay.
You just snuck in the music button. You need to log into shit? All right.
I need to log into hang on, let me close Genshin real quick so that my CPU's not like frying. Because it really doesn't like Chrome and Genshin being open at the same time.
I mean, yeah, Chrome be like that, yeah.
Chrome
it's busy,
be like that.
Busy downloading your identity, yeah.
Yeah, sending it to, third parties and stuff.
That's right.
Just all in a day's work. Okay, let me log in to my Twitch on Chrome. Still waiting for the bubble cover of Music Box of Fate.
So the bubble thing, are you doing that for vocal closure?
I am, yeah.
Nice.
I feel like it's helping a lot.
It does. It's a great exercise. Yeah. It's one of my favorites, actually. I haven't done it for a while because it's a difficult thing to ask some students to do because then they get, I can't do it with beginners because they get discouraged because they'll do it with the bubbles and it goes all over the place,
Oh no, I'm totally making a mess of myself right now. My shirt. I need to have a specially designated streaming t-shirt.
You need a streaming bib?
I just kind of have to accept that whatever shirt I'm wearing when I stream is probably gonna have to go in the laundry afterward because the water is everywhere.
Put an apron on the throne. I'll get it for you.
You're so right. You're so right.
A streaming apron,
A streaming apron.
That's right.
My chat is going to have opinions about me in an apron, though. Okay, I'm almost logged in. I need to do Authentificationer. Cool, I am online.
So I have a secondary motive for this.
Uh-huh.
And you can tell me if you're down. I mean, like, obviously, it's your stream. I would like to know more about Numi's music.
Ooh, yes, I'd love to talk about her.
Okay. Because, like, it feels weird doing a Numi react when you exist and we're here now. So, like, it not having Starlight Daryl, isn't that like, I think that would actually be offended. Would you be offended? I'd be offended if I were you.
I wouldn't be offended. I just, I just kind of be like, oh, okay, I guess, that's what we're doing today. And, yeah, have fun, massage.
Meaning, you should be offended. How dare I? Someone who calls himself a friend, not consult, the greatest anime girl guitar player in existence about her own collaborator. I mean, I think that's disrespectful.
She's also low-key my Oshi, so it's like, you know how it goes. You know how it goes.
I know how it goes.
Okay, let me see if I can get you on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, there he goes.
I'm on your screen now.
Yeah, we've got the Lesage screen.
I can do this instead of being on stream, I can just share my camera on Discord or something. Or once you get the knock
Oh yeah,
up,
but it's
I
also
can
kind of
share
fun to do this. It's up to you.
Whatever works. You got it working. So, yeah. Yeah, I know nothing. I know nothing about. I mean, I try to stay ignorant as much as I can until I actually do like a deep dive. So, like, I know that you two perform live, which is dope. I love that you get to do that because there's something special about performing in front of an audience live.
Mm-hmm.
And that you get to shred is dope. The only thing I know is that damn GIF that is so regrettable of the fist bump. That's the only thing I know about you two.
Oh, heavens! The fist bump.
Which happens to me way too often. I miss high fives. I'm that guy. I try staring at the elbow, okay? Do you know this about me? I might be very white.
I kind of had my, I kind of had a feeling, but I didn't really want to put you on the spot and, hey, Lesage, you're kind of like Caucasian and stuff,
Yeah. No, I'm glad, I was like, does she know? Like, I feel like I gotta, she doesn't know. Like, otherwise she's hanging out with someone and she might not know, Might start clapping on 2 and 4, God. Ugh.
Oh, heavens forbid.
Terrible. Imagine a world. How's that Chrome coming along?
It's alive. I'm on Chrome. I'm not really sure what else I'm supposed to do, but
so,
I've hit join on your stream.
Okay.
And
the thing should have popped up.
Oh, there's another button to press. I'm blonde,
yep,
sorry.
There we go.
These things do not come naturally to me.
All right. And then start sharing chat. There we go. And now we share chat and viewers. And so our metrics go.
This is so advanced. This is like the future.
They've had it for a bit, yeah. But yes, it is. Yeah. See, the problem, I feel like you don't, maybe, I don't, is this an accurate read on it? You don't always reach out to folks all the time, always?
Me?
Yeah. I feel like you do, though.
Not really.
Not really?
I'm
people have like insane amounts of respect for you, right? Like, that, right?
I think so.
I think so. Like, not I think so. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I guess I'm a hype man for 2 of the shyest Oshis. I'm not even going to call you VTubers. I'm going to call you Oshis at this point. It's easier. Like, yeah, no, like, the reason Michi felt comfortable having me on is because you talked to me. You know that, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yes, Daryl. Yeah. Michi doesn't invite fucking strangers in front of 4,000 people.
Oh, that...
I was a known commodity because you talked to me. That's it. Yeah. And even Pharaoh was still like, don't let him on, because Pharaoh's like a sane person. And then Pharaoh realized I wasn't a creep, and then felt comfortable, connecting me with Yusan. I mean, Baji reached out and felt comfortable because, yeah. And that started with Rosa. So, like, yeah, no, people have, like, insane amounts of respect for you.
I didn't know that to that extent.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna need some bubbles to process this to process this information.
You need to put the gas underwater because I've gassed you up. Except it's not even gas. It's actually, this is just true. This is what I've been told directly. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're pretty good at what you do. And also you're known as being like really kind, which I think is fair, right? Now we've not met in person yet, so you could, in theory, just punch me in the face, and I could be wrong. That's a possibility. I don't foresee that happening for some reason. Yeah. So all of this shenanigans, all this diss track shit that I'm doing, you realize it is actually all your fault. Just a heads up.
Oh, goodness gracious. I love me a high level shit post. Give me a sec. I gotta turn my lights on.
Oh, have you heard oh yeah, take time. Don't go for the knees because he's tall. That's funny shit. So, we'll listen to Numi in a second, but you want to hear what Saber cooked real quick?
Oh my gosh, yes. How do I audio?
So,
do I just listen to your stream?
No. He sent it in Not Just Anime Girls in group chat.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, he said it. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that to you. I will tune into your stream though. So you don't have my audio playing, do you?
Give me 1 second. What was that?
You don't have my audio playing on stream, do you?
What was that?
You don't have my audio playing on stream.
No, or I do. I have.
Oh, okay.
I have the Discord call.
Yeah, mute me. I'm not important. There's a better track.
Okay, hold on.
Just mute me.
Let me rearrange some things because so I don't leak Discord to the entire world.
That's fair.
It might not be in my best interest.
That's fair.
You guys are gonna find out that I don't talk to women because I have no riz. The danger of people finding out about the riz. It's so funny. Like I'm so clueless about all that shit. So like I can talk to people just fine, and then I find out people are flirting with me, and I just shut down. So like Yusan, like did you see the? Well, you watched their reaction. Yeah,
to the Virgil
I saw
thing.
some of the Dante video or
Yeah.
Virgil.
When they said, so I didn't know what chin meant, and then when they said boner, I thought they meant bonheur because of the French name. So I thought
that
they were
such a charitable like.
I'm yeah. You want to talk about no riz? We're in the no riz club. Oh, do I click join now? I think I click join. I can join the stream. Do I have to do that? I think I have to do that too, don't I? No, we're sharing.
Maybe, possibly.
We're sharing. We're sharing.
Are we? We are sharing, right?
Yeah, we're sharing.
Okay.
Yeah, because the view count is all that bag of chips. Yeah.
Wait. So should I be listening on Discord or should I be listening through the pop out thing from the collab?
Probably best to do it. I don't know. I mean, we're here now, right? It's working, right? Let's not sabotage a good thing.
so.
Computers will, They're fun and useful. So
Yes,
let's
but they
not
also
tempt fate.
compute.
Yeah. But go ahead and listen to the thing. You can mute my dumbass.
Okay. Not just anime girls. Oh my god. Okay. So the last thing that Saber sent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's
Okay,
where we're
let's
at now.
hear
We don't have money and some other stuff. But yeah, go for it. Oh, that's gonna be played twice. Do that. Just have to be patient. Oh.
Oh my god, this goes unreasonably hard.
I know, right? And I can't play it. I guess I can play it on your stream, yeah. I can't play it. I guess. No, I can't. Sorry. Because there'd be a feedback loop or a loop, guys, if I played on my stream. So we probably could have done a 3, 2, 1. Oh. Does that become like a stem for you to do this bubble thing?
Oh, the stereo.
Yeah.
God, their delivery is just out of this world.
Yusan, yeah.
I'm glad I don't hate the guitar solo on a fresh set of ears listening to it.
Yeah, Saber didn't have to do much. At all, actually. He just had to contain some of the crazy frequencies that kind of bled through. I mean, that happens with like lots of distortion on single coils, right? So
Yeah. Oh my god.
yeah.
This fucks way harder than it ever needs to.
But that's the bit. That's the bit.
But the fact that it does.
I know. But that's what makes
God.
it because like we can't just like beat Mono. We have to like destroy him with the extra because like that was the bar that we set for ourselves when we did that initial diss track, which was like that was like I was pretty proud of that. But this is like different. This is like actually like holy. This is actually good. Damn. Like yeah. So like I had to actually fucking learn to rap. So yeah. What's funny too is I wiped the whole project.
What?
Yeah. So all of my takes for the second verse were gone today. So I had to like do that like 10 minutes before a student. So I was like, well, and then I read after like how to retrieve the tracks. But yeah, so like Not bad for my second time ever rapping. You know? Not bad.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Yeah. So. All right.
Wait, so when does the diss track like officially drop?
We're waiting on Monty. Monty said that she would get us the stuff today, but like, you know, shit happens, and so we're waiting on that, and then we still need. It's okay that, you know, it's a little later. We wanted to get your guitar stuff done ASAP because we have to send it to Michi still.
Oh,
And
right,
I have to
right.
write her stuff. Then one of my students is an actual bass, like a real honest to God operatic, like, well, not opera trained or anything like that, but like has a bass.
Oh,
he's a
like
bass
classified as bass.
Yeah, like if
I
I
don't
had
think
to,
I actually personally know any basses like
I've met
myself.
2 in my life. I've met 2 in
Oh
my life.
gosh.
Yeah, they're unicorns.
Like I've met baritones who can like kind of like go mostly into the bass range, but
Bass baritones, yeah.
no, I don't think I've ever actually met like a proper bass.
His speaking range is crazy. Like,
I can imagine, yeah.
yeah, like untrained, he gets down to like low C. He doesn't like, it's just like he can just do that. So like,
Holy guacamole.
yeah, that note. he showed off this note too. That's a low B flat.
To B flat?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's just like, oh, let me try to hit it. Oh, right. So like, yeah. So I'm gonna the whole Requiem bit was initially was like, oh, like that'd be cool if DARYL composed on this stuff, and I was like, oh, you said guitar, and also like you got shit to do. So let me just do like a Requiem thing, like a just straight up choral thing, and then this guy popped along, and I was like, oh, we're gonna use this. So he's gonna hold that B flat, that low ass B flat, and yeah, there's not many places for him in like the community projects and stuff, because like no one writes for that, you know.
Right.
It's like because one, you know, not many people can do that. So we're gonna do that, and then Monty, Michi, and we want to do.
I'm just bubbling.
Listen, we all got a stem, you know. For me, it's I don't know, something like that.
It's casually dropping the beat.
Yeah. Ah, not good. Posture. Like, oh, singing standards.
Massage is here like casually dropping like this fire beat, and I'm just like, I can blow bubbles.
Yeah. So, Ash again and Music Box of Fate are not stems because I don't. I'm at a point with singing where if I'm not paying attention, I can ingrain some pretty bad habits. So I try not to make stems out of things that are like things I'm working on actively. Although
Okay,
I
that makes
could,
sense.
I could do. You're simultaneously glorious for this and also an incredible villain for
goodness.
modulating at the end of Music Box of Fate and just going up a little bit. It's a little. I only put myself through this for you and Mozart. That's it. Okay, those are the two. The music has to be that good for me to sustain up high as a tenor. And like it makes sense. What you wrote makes sense because you wrote it for Mouse. You know, Bellatrix could stay up there forever. But I am definitely cosplaying here. This is definitely not written for tenor, but I don't give a shit because it's so good anyway. Yeah.
It's okay. I think we might. I think we might. Or actually, no. I shouldn't be talking about this because we might.
I know.
I don't want to.
I know. But I can't.
Yeah.
I want to. The pain. Like I want to talk about it, but we can't. But it's really cool, guys. It's so cool. It's so dope. But we can't say a word about it. And it's the worst, but it's also the best.
I love cosplaying. I love cosplaying.
And that's the hint. So let's go with Numi before we piss off Yam.
Wait, that in and of itself was okay. Numi time.
Numi time.
Numi time.
Numi time.
For once, Yes, it is. Hashtag it is Numi today.
Yeah.
Okay, how do we do this? Is there
Yeah, so we can use what's called Watch Together. And I'll send you
right.
a link. Yeah.
Technology.
The technology that other people made that we are just borrowing. AKA blatantly using. Boink.
Profiting off of even.
Yeah, right? Crazy. Almost like, you know, some sort of like dirty React channel. Weird. So you can put it on the top bar. There's like search or paste a video link.
Mm-hmm.
And you just put whatever there. And yeah, your choice. Dealer's choice on Numi.
Poggers. Let me see if I can get this working. Yeah. Okay. Where do I put the link?
So in the whoopsies, in the top bar where it says search or paste video link here.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
it. I
yeah,
see
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And what should I put? Like just like a
I don't
Numi
know.
thing?
What's like your favorite Numi thing?
That's a good question. Well, I've got a few. Let me show you. Actually, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. I will entertain in the meantime. A little. Let's do. You know what? Let's do it this way. I don't want to we're doing good not demonetizing the stream so far. So what can I do that won't demonetize? Walkie wee ball is the we're doing my way. I'm gonna put the reverb and all special sauce on, courtesy of Light Shark. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this. I did it with DARYL's bubbles. Regrets? I have none, because her bubbles are based as hell. I did what I had to do to gas the ocean without exception. See what I did? Yeah. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. For as there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've fed my fill my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. Oh, what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Thanks. Oh no. Oh no, not me. Wait, that doesn't work because the next line is yes. I did it my way. All right. You ready for Numi?
Yeah.
All right, dope.
Does it work for you? Does it I put a link in.
Yeah. So then I just click that button and then
Yeah.
closer control.
So I am not in this performance, but it is still a very cool performance.
Hold on. Try a different browser. I've bypassed this before. Hold on. I don't know how. How packed are the venues?
Usually pretty packed.
That's dope. Oh, you do backing vocals for her too. That's you, right?
Oh no, so I'm not in this performance.
Oh.
This was like from before I joined the band. How do I watch this thing screen that you're watching?
It should be.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So if I change the time,
Yeah,
then it'll change on your end?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why we do this, yeah.
Let me see if I can find the timestamp. Oh, yes. Here, I'll give you a little bit of that.
Someone's asking if we've ever heard of Kraftwerk. With a K?
How many more do you
have?
What the fuck?
I can't say I ever have. Thank you for the 5.
No, let me go by there.
She can sing if she wants, if you know these words.
Do I go now?
You can go if you want.
Alright, word. Okay, you can stand there.
Okay, so this was the first song I ever heard from Numi. Basically became a fan overnight.
Oh, I love the nerd energy. Let's go. With this thing, let's go. Oh, that's a lovely song.
Zero says Numi's voice is so heartbreak. Yeah, I kind of hear it.
Can't help but feel bad though. Wanted to drift in the cosmos, to slip in the shadows so that you can hide my sorrows.
Oh, I wish I had better voice. It's my slap.
Sharing so many treasures. So you asked me what told me that you wanted to surrender. It's hard to be somebody that's dysfunctional in a place that's not abominable. With the difference of the baby from the same experience as I.
She should have been on a diss track. She can rap. What the hell are people letting me for?
Yeah, she's legit, dude.
Stars where we can be our own superstars.
This is like the song that I listen to when I want to like kind of like pity myself a little bit. Oh my god, I listen to it every day.
So self-pity is a regular daily exercise for
in the
you.
morning. I listen to this when I'm eating lunch. I listen to this song in the shower. Okay.
All right, so
It's
clearly, I guess I just need to make a crash out song, and then just put Numi on it. And that's gonna replace your daily routine. This is lovely. Did she write the music too?
What's that?
Did she write this, or is it like a band effort?
Yeah,
or?
she wrote this.
She wrote it.
writes all of her music.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
mean, she co-writes them or co-produces them, but yeah, like all of her songs are basically all her own vision.
That's awesome. Hey, ladies. Yeah, see, I don't do the whole writing thing. I rely on dead people. Or, well, I guess not anymore. I can't say that. Can I? That's crazy. 120. Jeez.
Kit Kat sings, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
She does 4 albums a year. Oh my god.
Yeah, she typically does about 4 albums a year. And I thought I was hot shit for doing like all 4 acts of Starlight Fantasia over the course of like 5 months.
I mean, that is a lot. That's a lot. And it's different. It's different with orchestration.
Yeah. Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
Please. Thanks.
All right, that's cool. But there, I gotta. Listen, if you're here, I gotta see something with you in it, right?
I wonder if there's any. Oh, you know what? Let me see if because VTuber News Drop did a coverage of the concert that I was in, and I think they got video of it. Let me see. Yeah, I've never watched this before, so I don't know what to expect, but
We're about to find out, right? The suspense.
yeah, I think so. Okay.
Yo, that is a lot of people. Holy.
Yeah, the venue was packed.
Yeah. Damn.
It was very sweaty in there.
Yeah, I bet. I did Greece in a theater, like 100 and some degree weather with that many people in it. It was awful.
Oh my gosh.
Leather jacket. Oh, terrible. That is the most well-behaved mosh pit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is like a digest video or if there's how so this is actually the original version of the song. Like before there was a rock version that they do live.
Hmm. I understand the appeal. It's like very kind of like, this is always reductive, you know, anytime you try to genreify anything, but like bubblegum indie rock almost.
Yeah.
I do like the, oh, there you go.
Super.
There we go.
Yeah,
Just a bunch of,
this was a really fun show to play. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna try to.
oh, you have a
see-
show, right? You're doing a thing.
Oh, I do.
In
Yeah,
June,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
When's
July.
that? July.
July 2nd to July 4th.
So that's right around Offkai.
Yeah, it's basically the month, the start of Offkai month.
Ah,
We've got a concert in LA. Playing with a bunch of really cool people, but
I might be able to make that.
Khan, Lily Pichu.
Lily Pichu, really?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
even a name I
yeah.
recognize.
Yeah, we're longtime friends.
Oh, that's
we've
dope.
done a couple of songs together.
Oh,
and
come
he
on.
became a
Oh,
VTuber
come on.
recently.
So we started to sell out. I was like, you know your word carries weight in this community, right?
Does it really?
Yeah. What the fuck, Daryl? You know Lily Pichu, and you're gonna be like, oh, my word doesn't carry. I don't know. Daryl, you can't. You this has got to be a bit, right? This is a meme, right? You're yanking my chain, right? You're just trying to rage bait me, right? That's what this is, right? Right? Because it's working.
We're homies.
Sure. And I get it. Like, you don't want to name drop and you don't want to do the clout thing, which is why people actually, you know, enjoy you. I get it. But the point is that people trust you, people of repute, right? So, like, yeah, like I said, the whole diss track thing, all your fault. You and Rosa. Because Rosa was the one who put me in touch with you. I don't have her first message, like, pinned. That would be weird. Can I show you some progress on the thing I commissioned for you?
Oh yeah.
It's been a minute since the last update, but this artist takes a bit. I was thinking about doing something similar for you, son. But this is this might not be done by Offkai, no guarantees. But it's gonna have not just an anime girl crocheted on top of it with like a little like dowels and stuff that you can hang it up on, and it's gonna have your brand colors and like stars and stuff. Also, that stitch pattern is supposed to be like a middle finger. really wholesome. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. All that to say.
She's anime girling.
Yeah, thank you for. It's not enough that you write Music Box of Fate, right? That's not enough, right? You got to launch my like new professional direction in life. You know how hard my life is now, Daryl, because of you. How challenging my day to day. I got to wake up. I got to talk to editors who edit my videos for me. Okay, and then after that, I have to get on stream and make diss tracks that other people write for me. Okay?
It's wild, isn't it?
I'm just getting started with how difficult you've made my life. Then, Daryl, I have to watch anime girls. You know?
These first world problems, man.
And then for some reason, people watch me do it. I don't understand. They're like, but you're so... No, there's no possible justification for this level of awesome.
It's funny. It's funny.
It is funny.
It's funny and whimsy.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Well, shit, I'm not going to argue with it, but like, damn. Yeah. So all your fault. Just want to let you know. Next video. See, this is actually the trap that I set for you. I say that I actually need to do research on Numi and in the space, right? Because I'm going to Offkai. And if I don't know my shit, I'm going to offend people. It's terrible, right? So I need your help. But actually, I'm just here to gas you up. That's actually what this is really about.
I got a bubble in my eye.
Look over there. It's a diversion.
That was very... That was very aptly timed for you. Talk about gassing me up. And it's like, yeah, this is the person that he's gassing up. By the way, she just blew a freaking bubble in her own eye.
Right, because that's
she
what I
does
care
that-
about. Right, care.
How she does
Oh
that
my
while
God,
wearing
Daryl, you
glasses.
changed my life. Oh my God. Oh, but you know what? Oh, you're absolutely right. You blew a bubble in your eye, ruined everything. None of it matters. I quit tomorrow, deleting the whole YouTube and Twitch channel. Ah,
Oh goodness gracious.
pointless. Oh, yo, thank you for the gifted. Yeah.
Rando, yay! Good to see you here. Perhaps mankind was not meant to bubble this much. Fortunately, to quote the Lord of the Rings, I am no man.
I'm pretty sure that's what Tolkien had in mind. That was the vision. You nailed it.
Right?
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's what it is right there.
He predicted that in the year of our Lord 2026 that anime girls would be blowing bubbles on twitch.tv/thesach singing.
And my mod's trying to get me to crash out. Listen, the genre that Numi is in, sitting down, can make sense. Okay? It's when you hit a D6. And it's not just sitting. She wasn't just sitting. She was in shrimpified. Okay? Actually, at our, Bashi did the vocalies today. The Rachmaninoff. So, that's been... I'm not going to totally watch that afterwards. Is there a Numi track you wanted to show me?
Yeah, let me look for...
You're the
let's see if I
VJ
can
here.
find it. But also, yeah, if anybody happens to have video of the show that we did, a couple months ago, or about a month ago, please do feel free to send it through because I don't have any. There's some floating around on Twitter, but they're mostly just like 15-second long, like Numi fan cam, like which is nothing wrong with that. I mean, she's very fan camable. Oh God, I need to shut up right now. What am I even saying?
I don't know. I don't know what fan cam is. So
it's like when you go to a concert and then you film like just the one person, like you're Oshi basically, right?
Okay. Yeah, but that's gonna happen with someone like Numi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is on YouTube in any capacity. It is perfect. Okay, so this is my new favorite Numi song. This is a studio recording. We did play it during the concert, but I hope I can find a video of it.
Stuck in unrest, useless in a web with no real context. In a limbo, years gone by, I've yet to feel good. So I wanna fly past the great unknown. Will anyone miss me if I'm gone? Oh, it's really surreal. I'll pack my bags and go to Jupiter.
I like the pensive delivery.
She's really good at that.
Yeah. Very appropriate for singer-songwriter style vibe.
it's really surreal. I'll pack my bags and go to Jupiter and fly beyond and light up the sky with my name. And I'll journey through galaxies with wonder. No one to tell me I can't. And will they ever know? And if I never stay, would someone ever help me feel lovely?
Is she a multi-instrumentalist?
She plays guitar.
Drums?
I don't think she plays drums. I got a couple of fun stories about the song, actually.
Sure. Love to hear 'em. I was actually going to say someone in chat said there's several words. I can see their voices going really well together because it's a similar aesthetic. Michi's delivery is going to be obviously like less tame. It's Michi, but like, you know, yeah.
I mean, that could be a charm point for it, you know.
I think so. Yeah. Everyone's a little different.
I just like. So I you know, I like to go driving, as you may know, as a lot of you may know. I like to go driving to the middle of nowhere for like hundreds of miles and just go stargazing and just like forget about the world for a little bit. And like when this album dropped, I was doing exactly that, and like just listening to that song when you're in the middle of the desert and it's like 200 miles of the same thing. And you just, you know, you hear that voice and you hear those lyrics, you know, just talking about like, God, there's like a lyric in there that just really like slammed my heart.
Let me bring up the lyrics because I feel like I can't really appreciate this music without looking at it, right? Like that's the kind of music this is. So much of the expressivity is done through the lyricism. So, Numi, you're up.
It was, I feel close to life when I'm away from everything. And I'm just, dang, I've never related to like lyrics so hard in my life.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, I feel it. So like, I kind of like casually, like when I joined her band, I was like, not like for the concert anytime soon. Like we don't have to, but could we maybe jam this sometime? Like, you know, just for funsies. We don't have to do it properly. And then like she was like, "Girl, I'll just add it to the set list. Why did you just say so?" Like, Numi, hello, darling Numi. Oh my God.
Oh, hey. Numi's in chat?
You guys put me on the spot like this.
Is that Numi in chat? Is that what's going on right now? Oh, snap. I totally missed that. By the way, sorry, Daryl. Numi, Daryl's a big fan.
You don't say.
Where's the bus? Whoop!
He said, "Let's talk to the set list for you, Queen. I will play any song for you, Queen. Just tell me. Just tell me. I'll drop everything and drive out to the middle of nowhere and play the guitar."
And the greatest guitar will
the
be
Joshua Tree concert.
show her your solo. I think not to be like that person, but to kind of be that person. I think you should show her the solo on the district. Skip everything else. Skip the rap. The rap. Listen, Numi. This terrible white person, I don't even know him, okay? Thinks he can rap. Terrible. But just so happens to be that on this track with this terribly, chronically Caucasian individual exists a guitar solo handed down from the heavens by one Starlight Daryl. You can't get away with this by just bubbling, because I can also play it, by the way. We share the chat. So I have the power, Daryl. I have the power. And I will exercise it thus.
I'm starting to realize that blowing bubbles is a response to social anxiety.
Yeah, I was picking that up a little bit. Thanks for dropping the hint. I didn't get it before. Oh wow.
Okay,
Alright. I don't know if Numi can hear this, but you can play it. You got it.
Wait, how do we do it?
Oh, just play it on Discord.
Oh, no, just play.
Yeah.
I got you. Oh my god, where's my Discord?
Oh yeah, you sounds
Here's
also
my
on the
Discord.
track. It would be.
Okay.
It
here we
would
go.
be hilarious.
From the top.
Oh, you're gonna do the top? You can't play my shit.
course.
No, it only works one way. So this is uncalled
This
for.
is so fire. How could I not?
This okay, it is for Saber. Okay. All right, the white person on the track is. This
Yeah,
is my
they can
second time
clap
rapping
on 1
ever.
and 3,
It's my
gang.
yeah. It's so white. I am so sorry. This is my second time rapping ever. I sing opera. Okay, I don't do this. So, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, we did that with Baji and I did that. Yeah, Baji and I did that already. I can sing it for you if you want. I have Baji's part. I have to kind of look at the thing again. Show the Baji one? I believe Numi has a right, after being exposed to this level of caucasity, to request whether she wants it live or if you want the recorded one. I like the recorded one because Baji's sick, and I gas up Baji as much as I do DARYL. A little bit less because it actually makes Baji a little uncomfortable. We can't hear it because if I do that, it'll echo. Unfortunately. Live, you got it. Thanks for the follow. We share the chat though, so Numi's in both chats. Yeah, right? You earned it. And then some. Yeah, but if I play the music, guys, it'll like echo. It won't be a good sound. Oh, right, see? Or was that actually not a problem at all? I think there was not a problem at all. Tacos? It was fine? Okay. Well, then I'm just a fool. It was fine? Okay. Well, then I'm just a fool. Alright. So let's do as Numi had a request. Alright, so let's do as
Oh, what was the request? Phantom.
We'll see if I remember. And this is Baji.
Sing once again with me, a strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. And you turn from me to glance behind. The phantom of the opera is there inside your mind.
Those who have seen your face draw back and feel I am the mask you wear. Your spirit and your voice in one combined. The phantom of the opera is there inside your mind. Phantom of the opera, beware the phantom of the opera. In all your fantasies, you always knew that man and mystery were both you. And in this labyrinth, where night is blind, the phantom of the opera is there inside your mind. Sing, my angel of music. Is there the phantom of the opera? Sing. Sing for me. Sing, my angel of music. Oh well. It's not all right, Baju. You were sitting while you did this? No! No! No, don't sing for me, my angel. Stand for me. Why? Why were you sitting? Why do you sound so good when you sit? That makes no sense. Why? Yeah, she did this. So that's Numi, for context. That's one take from Baji. One take. We just ripped that from her karaoke stream. And then I found out she did that high note while sitting. And I had a completely, I think, normal and fair reaction to that information. But yeah. Whoa, level 7 hype train. Holy.
Let's go. That's so cool. Thank you guys.
Yeah, that's super kind of you guys.
Anger, thank you for the 20 gifted. Oh my god.
20 gifted. Wow.
Holy
Holy.
guacamole. I'm gonna eat a taco tonight. Treat myself a little bit. Maybe even even 2 tacos.
Whoa. Okay, whoa. Okay, shit, I'm ordering one now. Listen, when you're right, Daryl, you're just right. Yeah. Yeah. It's really kind of you to drop in.
Timer. What timer?
Raise the time. Oh shit, are we still going? Oh my god, the hype train is what? Did Twitch put us like in a competition? Listen,
Maybe.
Listen.
Level 8.
If I win, you guys have failed me and let me down. Okay? Daryl must crush. Yeah, 2 tacos in this economy. Watch it be like $30 on Instacart.
Depending on where you get it from, that's not entirely like impossible.
There is a reason why I know the number.
Oh my god.
I stare longingly at tacos on Instacart, like, for maybe a little too long. But fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
We're having Taco Tuesday, you guys.
On Thursday.
On Thursday.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
The day where I get my picket sign ready and protest the RER for no reason. Yo, damn! Y'all are going crazy.
Bro!
Damn!
Thank you for the gifted.
That's so funny. Your sub goal
Wait, what the heck?
777.
We're so close to smashing the goal again.
Nice. Yes, I love the sages. I love my chat. I tell it like it is. There is one person deserving of your money. Of the 2 of us, you know the right decision, chat. You know what the answer is.
Yeah, give it to Numi.
No. Okay. Well, Numi's good too, but no, give it to Daryl. I think Numi would agree.
Oh my gosh.
Why not both? Because if you have to make a choice. Thank you for the bits. Thank you all. Don't let my disgruntled nature dissuade you from your things, but yeah. Give it to Daryl.
Spend wisely.
Do it for the Oshi.
Spend wisely. That's all I'll tell you guys.
Spend wisely on tacos.
On tacos.
I'm actually.
Yes.
Are you actually ordering? Because I'm going to order tacos.
I actually might.
Okay. Oh, I have to do it on mobile. What nonsense is this?
I'm not like hungry right now, but like the nice thing about LA, you can freaking get a taco anytime you want. Anywhere you are in LA, there's probably tacos within like a 1 mile radius from you.
I do miss California for that reason. I lived in NorCal. Oh my god. Best thing I ever did was
it's
like
still wild to me that like we were probably passing ships in the night in NorCal at some point.
Probably. Yeah. It is so wild. Also, I don't know if you caught this on Riku's stream. Before Marilyn, the teacher who gave me free voice lessons 5 days a week, before she got her hands on me, I was going in, I played guitar, a lot of it, and I wanted to go into video game composition.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, like it actually is wild that, yeah. I mean, I'm glad that we meet at all is cool, but yeah, it's just a wild, it's wild. There's a lot we have in common.
We've got video. Numi recommended 2 videos, I think.
Oh, dope. Numi, okay, well, listen, Numi recommends the video. The taco can wait.
Yeah.
I am actually hungry, though. So while you're loading that up, I am going to order tacos.
Where do I find this video?
No, why am I in the lead? Don't let me down. You know the right decision, chat.
Video.
Sages, you know the right decision.
Wait, is it in your server, Massage? I think it might be.
In video recommendation?
What the heck?
Whoa! Level 11 hype train?
Thank you for the 10.
Oh, yo! I have missed so many of these. I'm sorry, I gotta go back and thank people. Oh, it's so much harder with the shared chat. Reinhardt, thank you.
Holy guacamole.
Daramo, thank you. Whoa! 10! Thank you so much. I'm so bad at streaming. Turbo Todd, thank you.
Oh, I found the videos.
Awesome. Awesome sauce.
Um,
Turbo Todd, thank you again. Oh my god. Thespian, thank you. I am really bad at this. That is as far back as it goes. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to not. Oh my god. And another 5 as I was looking? Oh my god. What is this life that I'm living right now? Which, by the way, let me reiterate. So, Numi, for context. All right. Here's the origin story of Lesage, okay? And really what this is just an opportunity to gas Daryl because it makes her uncomfortable.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Worrying about it.
So I had a voice teacher who gave me free voice lessons 5 days a week because I was broke. and I wanted to sing opera. And she was a retired opera singer from the San Francisco Opera House. And she asked that I pay it forward. So for the most part, I thought I was done singing. So I was just working, you know, contractor stuff and teaching for free online. You know, I got to a point where I had to charge, which I regretted. And I told my chat,
Holy shit!
what's this? Level 15 complete!
Holy
What in God's name? Y'all are absolutely unhinged legends!
Anger, what the heck?
And you did it for the Oshi! That is the correct decision! Yes! Yes, Anger! Absolutely! This is how we do it! Holy shit, how many is that though? Oh my God, that's so many subs. I don't even know what the count is. But that is the right decision. Absolutely.
Oh my god, what?
So anyway, the origin story is this.
I'm sorry.
You're good. No, take your time to thank that legend.
I'm gonna mute myself on Discord so I can. Okay.
All right, so that's funny. So I find Music Box of Fate, and you know, I'd been through some stuff. Regardless, Music Box of Fate. I meet DARYL on the internets, and yeah, life changed in many ways very rapidly in the last. And now I'm performing Music Box of Fate at Offkai, but who cares about any of that? There's a hype train going on for the Oshi, and that's more important.
Okay, I'm alive again.
You're alive again? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Oh wait. I need more bubbles. Okay, I'm good. Wait, maybe a little bit more. Okay, I'm good now.
All right.
God, I got water all over my thighs.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you guys for doing it for DARYL. I appreciate that. That's right. I'm not comfortable with everyone's generosity and my life changing so rapidly all at once. So I push it onto you. You have the experience to deal with this, DARYL, right?
This is well, like, I mean, okay, you know, this like the whole Music Box of Fate, like, you know, like rabbit hole.
Whoa, 30!
What?
Holy shit, Randor!
Let's go, Rando! Kyrie, thank you for the gift sub.
Oh my God, that is incredibly generous. Thank you.
Let's go.
Whoa. Shit, maybe I need a break.
Do you need some bubbles? Do you need to get a straw?
I'm gonna get some bubbles. I need bubbles. I've been trying to act like cool so I donate less. Oh my God. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, like I'm used to living like a broke ass musician, guys. So like this is like I'm gonna get water and bubbles and order tacos. I'll be right back. It's not tacos for you, Blitz. I know. No, it's very exciting.
Oh my God. So Starlight DARYL has the floor, does she? Well, I'll have you know, I'm going to use this platform.
Like, oh, this is really
wisely.
hard with the coffee stir. This might help with Music Box Fate though. Tenor noise. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move and then...
Wait, is that a thing that wait, is going from the bubble directly to the note like a thing you can do?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I thought that's what you were doing. Yeah. No. I mean, with a coffee stir, it's insane. You might have a hard time, but yeah, yeah. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then
For you every single sin I'd repent, but it's too late to pretend. Oh God, that. Why did you do that to me? Other than the fact that it's perfect for a color tour. Oh my God.
Oh, it kind of does work.
Yeah, it kind of does work. Yeah, I said it would work. The vowel change was the problem.
I'm shy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you explain this bubble thing more? How does it work? It's magic and whimsy. That's what I choose to believe.
So it helps the back pressure. It gives you like a bit of an assist and tells you like if you're using too much air. It's like a nice visual cue to tell you how much breath you're using. But with a coffee stir, it's not ideal.
And you said it keeps DARYL sane. That's how it works.
Oh, I have so many.
That is the preferred explanation.
Oh my God, I'm getting all the tacos. Why am I getting the one that's not? Oh, this is BOGO though. Okay, all right.
I will also order tacos now.
So we got to do it, right? It would be fun if 2 tacos. Okay. Oh, I can get lengua. Oh, that's dope. Save this place. All right.
I gotta ask my roomie if she
I can afford supper. Yes. Thank you, guys. Oh God, how long has it been since I've had takeout? I don't think I've ordered takeout in like a year. Oh, all right.
Not long?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like $10. It's fine. I mean, it's going to be more than $10 after the tip. I'm not tipping. Cool.
Oh my God, BOGO tacos.
I'm living my best life, Daryl. And reminder.
As you should.
It is your fault. Oh my God, thank you, Rafik. I missed probably so many donuts and stuff. I'm so sorry, guys. I really absolutely appreciate it. I get flustered. I'm not used to it. I'll be a better streamer. Numi had a request. Let's change the topic. let's distract them. Maybe they'll stop.
Oh well, we do have the video that Numi wanted us to watch.
That's what we got to do then. We got to do that, right?
Yeah.
It's just not Numi wanted us to watch. Sorry. Is this Numi on guitar as well?
No, I think that's I'm not sure who actually.
Yeah, that's really good. Good bass player too.
Those thoughts that were haunting my heart. Anxiety fills
The bass player is most likely Andrew Flores, who was kind of her like go-to music producer, like partner in crime.
There's something with the vowel here on it. Let's check out.
Asking myself when I'm taking a break from those thoughts that were haunting my heart.
Hooray. I like that. This one is Numi on guitar. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, damn.
Asking myself when I'm taking a break from those thoughts that were haunting my heart.
So what are the lyrics here? Because we have the change of hurry is changed to hooray because I think of this word, right? What's this first word? Does that mean that allows hooray to rhyme, right? It's like Eminem rhyming orange kind of shit.
Asking myself when I'm taking a break from those thoughts that were haunting my heart. Anxiety fills
See you later, Search Park. It's really hard with an artist like Numi to like get an actual. Like, we're gonna do a deep dive. Lyrics are very clearly a very important part of how she expresses herself. It is weird to do this when the artist is in the chat. This is a new experience for me.
No pressure, right?
Yeah. This is a new experience for me. Hi, my name is Lesage. I sit in a chair, and I talk about other people's singing. Darkest Hour.
Oh my gosh, I hope Numi wasn't there for like the part of the stream where I was like, yeah, Pizza in the Cosmos. I listen to that song when I want to like feel sorry for myself.
So,
I listen to it every day.
I think she came into the chat during an alternatively embarrassing thing.
Oh my gosh.
So don't worry about it.
Don't remind me.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Myself. Would it be bad form to ask Numi if she wanted to sing on Baji's birthday project? Also, by the way, you're singing on Baji's birthday project, right?
I am? Really?
Well, my God, yeah. They were doing a group choir thing, like Riku style and Rosa style.
I can be on that.
What do you mean? We need like 150 singers, please. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like we're gonna need a lot of singers. And they wrote a lot of harmonies to make our lives harder. You know, they're going ham on this. Yeah, it means a lot to me.
I might be pogging a little bit.
Yeah. Thanks, because like obviously it's great for Baji, but like it means a lot to her community because they tried to do this before and it fell through. So yeah, I don't want to let them down. Yeah,
I would love to.
I'm gonna need these up as I listen to this. I have to start over with this. Graceful bends on the guitar.
Right?
Yeah.
Asking myself when I'm taking a break from those thoughts that were haunting my heart rate.
Okay.
Anxiety fills my actions of remaining stagnant, absorbing the horrors and views. Like I tripped on my shoes, suffering from falls and I can't see.
Nice harmonies.
I'm crawling through fields of this maze. I lose.
Maze. This motif that came in from the guitars is echoed on the word maze.
On my shoes, suffering from falls and I can't see. I'm crawling through fields of this maze.
The way it was in the guitar here.
Suffering from falls and I can't see. I'm crawling through fields of this maze.
That's which is clever, right? Because a maze takes a lot of turns, right? That's clever. I wonder if there was an intentional lyrical purpose to also repeating the motif on lose. Crawling through a field of maze, by participating in the maze, you also lose, right? That's lyrically what it is, but to emphasize that point by using the motif is kind of, I don't know if that was intentional, but.
I can't imagine ways that I used to be. Somehow I lost the days that I'd rather sing about trivial things. And I can see a rain.
Use of consonants. In the beginning here, we have really loose delivery of consonants, which is why I thought it was hooray instead of heart rate, but the decision comes back in the chorus and in the pre-chorus, where we get more emphasis on the consonants. So it's a way of providing development. This is something I've been trying to pay attention to more, because like we don't use consonants as much in opera in this way. And it's all over Riku's music. Rita does a good job of this too.
Asking myself when I'm taking a break from those thoughts that were haunting my heart rate. Anxiety fills my actions of remaining stagnant, absorbing the horrors and views like I tripped on my shoes.
Also, this is going to sound weird. The size of the mouth opening. Horrors and views, horrors and views. By not opening the mouth a lot, it's like a filter. So, yeah. And then, so there's like, yeah, whenever it comes to technique, luckily I can actually talk about that a little bit more. The Baji birthday project, we're announcing it soon, and we're going to open up soon, Carl. I just wanted to, we're trying to get the word out, but we're going to cut up, we got to cut up a couple things first, and then we'll set up the announcement. So, I lose, and then the mouth is going to open a bit more.
I can't imagine ways that I used to be. Somehow I lost the days that I'd rather sing about trivial things. And I can see.
And then not only do we get consonants that are a little more enunciated on the chorus, but they're also backed up by the drums. A lot of emphasis on the aspirate. Power, like darkest tower.
Hands on my neck and I'm scratching and shaking. Blurry, can't think straight. Nightmares I'm living. Curse that I'm bound to. This cycle is.
I really like the use of like this change of verse 2. Like after that chorus, you can't just go back to where verse 1 started, right? So like verse 1 doubles as an intro. Not lyrically or structurally, but timbrally. So 4 elements of music, right? As I hold up 3, 4. Rhythm, melody, harmony, timbre. And a vocalist can play with 3 of those. Well, there are ways to play with harmony, but they're corner case.
Heavy, nothing can save me. The basket is empty. I can't imagine how tomorrow will really be.
Like repetition. Let's go. The layers drop out. Right? Am I crazy? Daryl, you hear that too, right? Her vocal layers drop as "What are you, a fool?" is reiterated. Like the layers are simplified. Do you hear that? Is that just me? Yeah, on the last one. I'm not crazy, right?
Yeah, it's like a really interesting pattern
Yeah.
of like coming in and out.
I love this. I used to be, and then be, like a regretful refrain that echoes from the past. I might be reading too much into this, but watch her be in chat being like, no, that is not at all how it is. You're just wrong. I love this on hours, the diphthong, to maintain the rhythm. Instead of hours, kind of a sudden change of the diphthong. Diphthong meaning two vowels. This is her also on guitar on this track? Can someone, oh, now I gotta just pause and find out.
Oh my gosh, she's so cool.
Is this also her on guitar? Can anyone double check with me on this?
I think it might be a mixture of Numi guitar and like Andrew programming guitar.
This is still her, okay. She's AFK at the moment? Alright, good. That makes me feel better. Yeah, but like, this is like technical. Yeah. It's like this would require like a pretty stable right hand.
I'm pretty sure that was home.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we were playing the song live, then that would be the part that I'd be given.
Yeah.
You know, to make myself useful and then.
Yeah, because it was like a palm muting and a triplet on the right hand, right?
I adore the melody going into the chorus in the song.
Yeah.
I love how it like yearns like upwards and then it kind of like comes back down.
I'm a big fan of the echoing of "What Are Yous." That's also dope as hell.
Hi, Blitz!
Tacos. Give me a second.
Ooh, taco alert! Do you have one of those?
Scared the bejesus out of me. Give me a second, y'all.
Jojo's sleeping right now, so I don't think my taco alert's gonna work. He's like deep asleep. I just wanna be somebody you can be proud of. It. Bro, tacos in the cosmos? When's the follow-up song? Come on. Come on, Numi, come on. Burritos in the like, why stop there? Burritos in the cosmos? Birria in the cosmos? I want to eat Mexican food in space with you, Numi. I think that'd be fun. Potatoes in the universe, girl. That's just me. That's just me. What do you think this whole thing is? Nachos in the cosmos.
They put Lesage on the delivery order. That's
go.
not weird at all.
Not at all.
That's not weird.
My tacos should be getting here in like 9 minutes. But please start without me.
No, I won't do that to you. We have to enjoy the tacos together.
But you're hungry.
I'm hungry for music. It is all I need to nourish my soul. Is what I told myself for many years.
That was like ever so slightly about to go Virgil for a moment there.
It's all I need to nourish my soul. Oh yeah. Weird.
What kind of taco did you get?
I think I got carne asada. I was going to be not boring and get lingua, but
That was such an Andrew Holmes breakdown.
What did Andrew Holmes do? I don't even know who that is.
No, that whole section was just like very, very like him coded.
This like one of the reasons I'm excited that so Riku and I are actually going to do some joint reacts as well. I would love to have like a lyricist look at this, you know, because like whenever I hear music, it's like first things first is I lock into what the singer is doing just sound wise. I can't help that. Then I hear like musical elements. Lyrics are one of the last things that I have a hard time associating them together. Like all of my brain just goes to singing. Is Numi's music partner? Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, he's like her main like producer for like almost all of her songs.
Cool. I don't know. That's dope.
He's a really cool guy. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't have 2 favorite white boys. I have 3. There's Riku and you and Andrew Holmes.
Oh, by the way, that was really nice of you to credit me on Starlight Fantasia. You didn't need to do that.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Yeah. I didn't get him. I was really cool about it.
Almanongs is asking me what I think of the moniker Mr. Lesage that Michi gifted you. I think it's nice. I usually refer to my female friends as like Miss, like, you know, like Miss Numi or like Miss Michi. I never really did that for my guy friends though, but Mr. Lesage has like, it flows very nicely.
I guess. Yeah. Same amount of syllables?
And I guess Andrew also goes by Mr. Holmes, like as kind of his stage name.
Yeah. Yeah, it is weird to be called like Mr. like I'm given deference. I don't. Yeah. Fair was trying to explain to me. It's like, well, you did opera and got paid to do it. I'm like, yeah, but I'm a tenor. It's like cheating. All I have to do is stand there, and hit notes. I could be a dead body. If I just hit the notes, I'm like hired. It's like cheating to be a tenor. Is that just an anime girl energy I hear out of me? Probably.
Just a tenor.
Just a tenor energy.
So a tenor and an anime girl walk into a bar.
Okay, I do
2
have to
weeks
have
later,
one
they're
talk.
collabing on Twitch.
Yes. Oh my god. It's not even been. Hold on. How long has it been since the mouse react? The music box fit. I don't think it's been. Yo, I don't think it's been 2 months. It's crazy. Absolute madness.
Oh yeah, we should shout out Holmes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Wow.
Oh, right. We share a chat. Right.
It's been, 54 days. It's not even been 2 months. And now, like, I'm collabing with you, Yusan, Mani, Saber, Baji. Rosa was trying to explain it to me. It's like, you have a fuck it, we ball energy, and it's frankly sorely needed. But also, half of the shit you do, if one of my talents came to me and said, I want to do that, I would say, that's a terrible idea. Don't do that. So I guess, I don't know. I'm living on the edge.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm gonna get like little cheese balls for a second, but like, hold on, wait. I need bubbles. I'm gonna be cheesy. I need bubbles. Like, since meeting you and like, you know, going down that brain road together, you know, I got to become friends with people like Baji and Yusan, and like, you know, I got to talk to Michi more than I used to. So, you know, it's good vibes all around.
I mean, that's the hope. That's what I'm trying to do. Because, like, I don't know. Like, everyone's been good people so far. Like, I'm not naive. I know, you know, I'm going to meet some not great people eventually. That's every community, right? But, like, everyone I've met so far, oh my god, my community is dope as hell. No, that's an onion. That's an onion. You don't get that.
No onion blitz. It's bad for you.
That's right.
You're gonna get a tummy ache.
That's right.
You're gonna wonder why your tummy hurts.
And he's gonna puke all over the floor again. But no, like, everyone's been. I have the. So we actually share the stat I was looking at. We share like 54% of my viewers, I think, also watch you. So we have a lot of overlap.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, Baji and I have a lot of overlap. But and I have my audience from YouTube that kind of came over to Twitch as well. Doesn't have a lot of reckless, outgoing people. When they show up, they tend to be massive catalysts for new connections. Well, good. Yeah, it was really easy to get you in touch with like Michi and stuff because I don't know if you know this. Like I said before, people respect the shit out of you. Oh,
What the heck?
have I shown you? People made me 2 different VTube models.
You showed me one of them.
I think I showed you Chibi Lesage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or pretty sure you showed me Terrence.
Hmm.
Oh, I think you did show me both of them then. Yeah.
Hmm.
Have you tried using him yet?
I wanted to like learn to actually pilot them correctly in Wordu, and the other one in Live 2D.
Oh my gosh, we can 3D collab. I've been looking for an excuse to use my 3D model.
I want to.
It's basically done.
Yeah, I want to do it so badly. I just like the 2 things is like the diss track. Then I got the off-kai thing, and we're getting not a lot of music for that at all because we're not performing there. I mean, we're performing, but like, you know, there are things that we're doing for that.
Yeah, things of a very you know, the average nature. Nothing special.
Nothing extraordinary. There may or may not be notes. Cannot confirm or deny. But now, what order those notes are in, I have no idea. Complete another mystery.
I couldn't tell you.
Couldn't tell you. I may have a lot of notes to learn. That may not exist. So there's that. And then this Baji
It's like a Schrodinger's note, you know?
Schrodinger's note.
If a tenor sings a note in the forest and no one's there to hear it, does the note really exist? Well, there's also a whole discussion to be had about whether notes actually exist as we perceive them, or if they're merely sound waves traveling through the air that we can only perceive because of our biological construct as human beings. My taco's here! No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh no, wait, no, they're lost! Damn it! You missed my house! Come back!
That's funny. We have to debate and argue the philosophical and physiological meaning of notes. Because it pertains to our existence as tacos! You know what that reminded me of?
What is it?
You ever watch Invader Zim?
Oh my god, yeah, it's like decades ago.
Yeah. I love tacos! Tacos! Sure is to date one of my favorite characters. The reason they canceled that is the most idiotic nonsense. Alright, you get sick. You go for it. Alright, no, I'm gonna wait for you. I had a singular taco. I'm good. I'm sufficient. I can contain myself. I have self-restraint. But anyway, what is that? I really like want to like get good at piloting these things because like you guys piloting. I think honestly every time I say it, it's like I want to be like Hiro Yui, you know? I want to be like this is like a Gundam, you know what I mean? I need to be a new type. But like I want to do
That's
it right.
That's a good comparison.
Yeah, like I see what you guys do with the bouncing and all that stuff, and like, yeah, like I know it's like it's a skill, especially because like Mori VV, the artist who did Terrence, was showing me Rodo, and then like Live 2D is like its own madhouse. Just to get the phonemes and stuff. So like I want to do it right, and I don't have the time right now. Because like the most important thing to me right now is it's that Baji project. I do not want to screw that up at all. That's the one that
It's still crazy to me that me and Baji have like almost the same birthday.
is dope. I'm glad you two are getting along. The amount of shenanigans that I had to pull in that chat just to make sure that everyone in the room knew that I was the lunatic and y'all were safe. It's really funny.
I mean, I just like, you know, just like it's a very strange because, you know, and I've had this with you know, I've had this with both Numi and Mousy, you know, where it's like there's this kind of like threshold of like, oh, I'm a fan, you know, I'm a fangirl, you know, like I'm a Numba through and through, you know, I'm Precious Family, and like, you know, there comes a point where like, you know, but I'm also kind of like, I guess, a professional in this space that like it's possible to be all three of those things at once, you know, a professional, a fangirl, and a friend. And yeah, I feel like it's been a real pleasure to kind of like more casually brain rot with you and Miss Baji.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh my god, my fangirling is probably like really putting her off.
I mean, the two of you just like, I mean, there's a mutual respect. There's a clip I should show you.
Oh my god.
There's a clip I should show you.
Oh my god.
I think Baji has like let it slip like a few times that she has respect for me, and then everything else is just shit. Like, it's just funny, so it's fine. But this is the clip.
Oh, Kokoro Hana, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you, darling.
Like the best stream.
Tiny for the amount of drop kicking.
Gorgeous. That was gorgeous, 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 gorgeous.
So yeah, Daryl is basing. There we go. I got it. I'm putting this in the watch together so you can freak out over this.
Poggers.
Don't sound too excited.
I mean, it becomes too real, and that's hard. It's hard because it is something very real, and a
36,
lot of it needs.
27.
I
have a-
Wait, I think my tacos are here.
It took me.
Okay,
Okay,
give me a
Joe,
second.
for
Let me,
quick.
let me, let me
Okay,
sort
all
my
right,
tacos.
all right, all right. You can postpone the inevitable. It's okay. See you later, Render. Thank you for your generosity. Have I seen Crelly's clip talking about how much she customized her own model of Reacts to her after it was rigged? I gotta look up a bunch of rigging stuff. Like a lot of it. Like I gotta just go all in. Because once I do that, it's gonna be no chill mode. Like for me, the like I want to do the crash outs with Chibi Lesage and Super Saiyan. Look at pinned. I'm too shy to just be like, hey, want to retry this? Try setting this up again. It's easier to do short informationals. You talking? Is that Mori Vivi who said this? I'm fine. I'm fine doing it. I can't like. That was you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm totally down. I absolutely have to make sure the Baji project is on lock. Yeah. That's all. But yeah, absolutely. I'm down to learn. I just got to be in the right mindset for it. And Maury, you're always welcome to schedule a free lesson, and then we can do it that way. But yeah, just try not to do it too often, because like I want to make sure I can teach. But that's like the easiest way to do it, and you have my permission to do that. Like once every ish, like one every 1.5 weeks would be nice. Well, I was hungry. Oh yeah, Katie, you told me to tell you to take Thursdays off. Get out of here. Yeah, just a guy. Yeah, technically I could throw up Terrence or like Chibi, but like I don't want to do that. My VTube model is not a bib, you know. Litz has gotten smart about it. He's like bumping my leg every time I go to take a bite.
I have acquired tacos.
Oh yeah, good. Now I don't have to feel as bad about being an absolute swine who didn't wait for you.
Okay, so we're watching Bachi stuff.
Yeah. Go ahead and hit the play button.
Yes, please, God, please, yes. Please, God, yes. God, please, yes. Yes, God, please. That was beautiful.
Yeah. No, like.
Gorgeous. That was gorgeous, 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 gorgeous.
So yeah, Daryl is basing our duet on that.
God, yes, please, God, please, yes. Please, God, yes. God, please, yes. Yes, God, please. That was beautiful.
Yeah. No, like hearing you sing that. Yeah, and she sang the vocalese today. I missed it. So, but yeah, she might be excited.
I'm excited.
It is a dope thing. You have an unfair advantage on me, by the way.
I do? Wait, what do you mean?
I can't really chew on screen.
I mean, I can't really either because my mouth just goes like. I'm hearing bubbles. I can't blow bubbles while eating tacos. Gotta be one or the other. I did get horchata. I could try blowing horchata bubbles.
Delicious.
Thank you for the taco funds, you guys.
I greatly appreciate the taco fund. My reaction introduced you to Baji? That's awesome. I'm glad. It's wild. Like, our 3 audiences were like on an island. So like our work together is just like all of our numbers like went up like mad. My Instagram started popping off with the. She's fucking hilarious. You know.
Instagram is a silly platform.
It was the first platform I did start doing well on.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm doing okay on Twitter. That's its own beast. I wish I had been better about it and more active on it when it wasn't, you know, what it is now. But yeah. I've thought about trying more Blue Sky, but I don't know. Everybody didn't seem to make the switch. I don't know.
I forgot my Blue Sky password. Which is like the worst excuse to like not use a social platform. But like the response cost of like resetting my password is too high. And I'm like, I'll do this next week. No, I do have a password manager. That's the thing. That is the thing.
It's an opportunity cost. Does she lay down more guitar notes or does she fix her Blue Sky password? You know?
Easy choice.
These are real decisions that one has to make.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Or do you shitpost? Or fix your Blue Sky password? I don't know.
I already have a shitposting platform though. It's called LinkedIn. I post so much like unserious stuff in there that everyone's just like, whoa, like virtual entrepreneur.
That's so funny to use LinkedIn that way. I used to use Facebook that way. Where everything was like, people told me to stop, like who like cared about me professionally, but like all my friends were like, it's so fun. Because like, it's like, you know, all the humble brag shit that happened like, you know, 10 years, well, God, more than 10 years ago.
Yeah.
In 2012 and shit, Jesus. Like all the humble bragging and all that bullshit. So like I would just be like, I would just make it ridiculous and campy. Like today I woke up and had a cup of coffee and I'm just so proud that I only put 1 sugar in it. I really feel like I'm making progress towards something meaningful in my life. Just like shit like that. Like every day. Like, and everyone was like, you shouldn't do that. You should take it seriously. You know, this is your professional reputation. And you know what? How wrong were these people? Look what's working for me. This is insane. I'm literally just yelling at the top of my lungs about how cool you are and people watch. I'm not mad about it. Here's more tacos. I'm so professional, guys. After all, my name is Mr. Lesage. Sorry, what you saying?
And we're eating. Oh my god, I should be talking my mouth full. We're eating chat-funded tacos.
That's right. I heard every word you said there. Hold on. This is very important. I need more salsa. These are real things that matter in life. Anime people are making me cool. I don't think that's possible. As my pants fall down. I had that melody stuck in my head. My PJs are not supposed to be giving me this like this vibe from like the 90s with like the where the pants are falling down. That's not what I'm going for here, but here we are. We're here now. I'm rocking it.
We make do.
Well, I did rap, right? Like Eminem in the 90s. So like, pants down being in that style. Seems fitting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of a big deal now in the rap
The
space.
90s are cool again.
What's that?
The 90s are cool again.
I feel like it's more. Everyone moved on to like the 2000s. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I feel like.
Gosh. I feel like I'm constantly behind the times.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're composing classical music. That's totally right. Oh, yo, hold on. No, okay. Bullshit aside. How long have you liked Jeff Loomis? Because when I heard that, this is the second time I'm hearing you're playing. I'm like, Al Di Meola. No way she likes Al Di Meola. And you're like, oh my God, I love Al Di Meola. Like, no, oh my God, they're why so cool. And then I'm like, I hear Jeff Loomis. Do you like Jeff Loomis? And you're like, oh, Jeff Loomis. Like, oh my God, your voice so cool.
Yeah, we're like 10, 15 years. And then I was like, but when I really got into 7-string guitars, and I was like, oh, okay, Jeff Loomis plays the 7-string. He seems pretty cool. His style is nice.
Miles of Machines. You know that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
His use of modes, too, like to get that like really. It's not like just harmonic minor, you know what I mean? Like, it's so moody. Is that what inspired you for Starlight Fantasia? Like, I bet it's hard because you probably have a lot of influences, so it's hard to just pull, right? Oh, Night on Bald Mountain had to be there, though, right? There's just like some straight up quotes, I feel like, from Mussorgsky. Please don't tell me you vibed. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, just kind of basing the progression of things generally loosely on like Disney's Fantasia. And then immediately after Night on Bald Mountain, like we need to have like the really soothing kind of like they did Ave Maria for Fantasia.
I didn't even think about that. That's smart.
I guess
I have
for
to
me
listen
it was,
to it for the only the fourth time. I didn't listen to it more than that.
The universe has ended 4 times.
I listened to it like 8 times, maybe 12.
The universe has ended 12 times.
It's so good. You fucking absolutely cooked. You legend. That music is beautiful.
Thank you.
I didn't cry 5 times. Actually, 5. I cried 5 times. Yeah.
I cried a lot of times.
I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that.
These tacos are really hitting.
Oh my God. This is amazing. Like the last 2 years, I've been living off of like chicken drumsticks and like rice. Just to get by. So yeah.
Oh, Xavier, you showed it to your parents? Yay. See, I'm family friendly.
Your music is. No, but like.
Oh my God, massage.
What's up?
I don't know if I don't know if you were there for my stream earlier, but like, so a while ago, like when I showed, when I first like got involved with like Numi's band and stuff, like I showed my mom, you know, like Numi and like the band, like her music and everything, you know, and like some clips with like her and Michi, and she was like, "Oh, okay, cool." And then I I swear to God, Riku fucking cursed my album cover art or something because when I showed my parents the cover art for Act 4, my mom was like, "Oh, is that the purple gay one?" And I was like, "Mom, not you too." Not you
He
too.
was the one who started that? That was him who started that bit?
Wonder Riku.
That's genius. That's so funny. I didn't know that was Riku.
Mom, have you been Googling Purple Yuri?
Yeah. Yeah, Misha was talking about what all that was about. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Apparently it's a lot. Yeah. But yeah. Yusan straight up asked me if I was cool with being shipped, by the way. Like, it was just like, by the way, it's like good marketing and like everybody loves it. You know, you cool with it? I was like, Yusan, I don't know what to do with this, but I do think it would be funny. So fine, because it's funny. And also, I hope it doesn't get weird. But
I feel like the Virgil Assad is funny. Sometimes people ship me and Riku as a bit, and it's like it's funny enough that I can permit it. But there are times where people are like, "Wait, I thought they were married."
Riku's married?
He's very married.
Oh, that's dope.
And very much not to me.
Thanks for the clarification. Yeah. No, I was wondering, right, with the whole Ara and Yuri bits and you know. But no, now I know. Yeah, I know next to nothing about Riku. Other than like now I know he has a master's degree. That's dope.
Yeah. He's a very smart guy.
Yeah. Yeah, clearly. That was one of my easier like interviews. Granted, I feel like I had more time to prepare and get to know him. Just because we chit-chatted, he and I. Whereas like with Rosa and you and Baji, it was all like surprise.
Spontaneous.
You were just in my chat and I was just like, you want to do this? I guess fuck with the ball.
It's so funny. The first time I hung out with Riku IRL was when he came to California for last year's Off-Kai. And I actually took him to a Mexican food joint. And we got tacos. And like in the process of eating our tacos, we had like a conversation about like music and life and the universe. And then it ended up like I have this thing that I like to call like comfy cozy nihilism, where it's like where I kind of feel like nothing ultimately really matters in the universe. And that makes me feel comforted because it's like, oh, like there's no pressure for me to do anything like significant in my lifetime, like, you know, like,
yeah,
I will certainly try, but my existence is not, how do I say this? The significance of my existence is not
pressure's off.
Yeah, it's not contingent on like my accomplishments in life, you know? And like what really matters is like, you know, being able to like spend time with people that matter to you and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And so we kind of like I don't know how the conversation went here, but that's kind of where we landed was like, oh yeah, by the way, like the universe is meaningless, and that's why this is awesome. That's why like that's why these like silly little tacos that we're having right now are so important. And I was like, whoa, I think I found my bestie.
Yeah. To me, I don't know if it's about the context, like the scale of all that. It's more like for me, like I've had so many near death experiences where like every little moment is just nice, you know. Like if it's a good moment, like, oh, well, I didn't have to be alive for this today, so that's nice. So I have a dark kind of take on things sometimes, but I think ultimately I get to the same place where it's like, you know, the more I give credence to the ego, and I mean in like this is more in the Freudian sense, not the tenor sense, the more stressful life is. Yeah, but I think like one of the things that is helpful is, you know, being alive is like a neat thing. It can be. So yeah, having tacos with friends is a good deal. I agree. It was very
like what we're doing right now.
Indeed. I would say cheers.
Cheers! I have horchata. I will blow bubbles.
We have horchata. It's so much better than what I have. Oh, wait, let me get water. Water. Everyone said hydrate. I forgot it. Oh, God. Can you tell I'm out of ADHD drugs? I ran out. Because, like, oh, I'll expand on this after I get water.
Well, hello, chat. I'd like to have tacos with all of you one day. I think that would be a splendid time. I think we should have tacos. I think we should have a taco party. I want to have a taco party with you guys.
Yeah. Taco party.
Taco meet and greet. Wait.
Can we do
that? That unironically could happen because there's so much Mexican food in San Jose.
I would fuck with that so hard. We could
like,
totally.
Can you imagine just like Lesage singing, like, and Starlight and Wonder, like meet up at the freaking taqueria?
That'd be dope. I had a really funny idea to set up, like, I don't know, in my mind. I'd have to set this up because otherwise I think security would escort me out. But I know, like, I think like you and Riku often give talks together. Right? I don't know what's happening in Offkai with that, but it'd be really funny if, like, again, I'd probably get thrown out, which would also make it funnier. But you know, I don't want to get you in trouble. But if you started doing like the not just an anime girl energy thing while you guys were like talking, and all of a sudden like I just stand up in the middle of like the crowd and I'm like, DARYL! I just start freaking out right there. And in my mind I'm like, this goes one of two ways. People join in with me and then it's funny. Or, and this is more likely to have happen, security escorts me out and you pretend not to know me. Because if it doesn't go well, you should, I'm going to tell you right now, pretend not to know me. You know? Yeah. RKO out of nowhere, exactly. Yeah. I love sushi. I'm a big foodie. And I can actually cook. Not like the figurative way that everyone uses it now. Like I can actually, like I did some chili competitions and stuff and placed and
oh wow.
It's all my grandfather. He was actually a chef. People were encouraging me to become a chef instead of a musician, and I was like, no, I don't hate myself. As I knew from my grandmother looked me in the eyes when I was a child. I was like, never become a chef. Like, okay, that traumatized me into never becoming a chef. Good. And then you meet chefs and you're like, yeah, no, I made the right decision.
I can't cook for shit. I couldn't cook to save my life. Well, I started learning.
Yeah.
You kind of have to once you like, you know, once you kind of like move into like the painfully single life and you're like, oh, right, I can't cook for myself and I don't really want to be eating takeout every single day. So I should probably learn to make a freaking omelet or a sandwich or something.
Yeah. I've been living off of avocado toast with salmon on top.
Sounds like the NorCal never left you.
Have I been pegged? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That is true.
Oh my god, we forgot about the Numi video.
We watched it, didn't we?
We made it through, like, you were one of them, yeah.
I mean, listen, I'm not mad about more Numi.
But
I do have to look at the lyrics, though, because otherwise I can't say anything of merit or anything useful. That's not cool. But you know, just sit on my duff. I'm gonna take issue with that when that happens.
I always feel like whenever I do reaction videos of like people's music and stuff, I'm just like, okay, I promise this is not rage bait, and I'm just like, oh yeah, the vibe is right. Like I'm vibing with it, like the vibe, you know, I'm like getting the vibe from it.
Hitting the vibescape.
Yeah. And I'm like, I wish I could offer more like insightful commentary, but sometimes I don't know. Sometimes maybe I don't have like a maybe I don't have a complex enough like music theory vocabulary where I could make those kinds of like insightful commentaries on music in real time.
Well, I mean,
but I'm just like, damn, the bass slaps. Like the strings make my kokoro go brokoro.
I mean, you could make satire react content that way. That'd be funny. That is a genre.
The thing is, it wouldn't be satire.
I know, but like just lean into it. But that's what makes it good, because then you can appeal to both sides. You can make it satire.
That's fair.
You know what I mean? Like you get both audiences.
Yeah.
But you just have to get really into it. That's what you have to do. Oh, Coke bongo strings! Oh my god! Yeah. No, I mean, like if you think about it, the way that a formal education works, you go to lectures and all that, like every concept is introduced through language, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're given terms. It's not necessarily that advantageous in terms of the execution, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's not like, what do the words have to do with the execution? But it's useful to be able to talk to other people about it. You know? But what's crazy is like the level of ability in this space is wild. Like I didn't know Riku had like a formal music education. It does make sense now.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, no. When I heard, I have an interview with Steve. He's my roommate in college, and he's now a professor. He has a doctorate from Peabody in composition. I'm gonna be showing him Music Box of Fate.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the. I was talking about the guy who does crab cannons.
Right.
Steve.
I remember him.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm excited for that.
I'm excited to hear what comes out of that.
And I have olive oil mayo hair mask in my hair. I'm determined to keep it until at least 1:30 a.m. before rinsing it out. I might make some cookies to reward myself. That sounds amazing.
Go you, live your best life.
Mm-hmm.
You know that
the
delay in DARYL analog video conference is disconcerting. Hey, I am several hundred light years away. Okay, I think a little latency can be forgiven.
It's on brand. It's the lore, right? It makes sense, guys. Do you know?
Yeah.
Let's talk about this. Let me tell you about the speed of light. Okay, it's the speed limit of the universe. Let me check when.
Nothing can go faster. Probably.
Terrence can.
Maybe Terrence can.
Terrence can.
I guess technically my ship goes faster.
Man. Yeah, thanks for letting me get tacos, guys. It's been a minute. Where is the...
Thank you for putting up with my bubbles, you guys.
It's ASMR.
For free? In this economy? In this $30 taco economy?
You have no idea how hard I have to concentrate to do that. No, I gotta try that now. Is this how I'm gonna actually learn to fucking sing? Just like fucking hanging out eating tacos and stars there. Oh, let me just fucking stand with the Oshi. Oh, well, there's my ID.
But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart from the start. You shone brighter than heaven's star, even far apart. Oh, that's gonna be way too high.
I don't know how you're doing that after eating tacos.
What do you mean?
Don't you get like taco throat?
Sway my heart, your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. Oh shit, I've been doing it wrong all these years. Daryl, thank you for showing me the bubbles.
I think you're the one who showed it to me. Nope, not happening.
I'd burn it. No, there's limits.
I was joking with my chat that I should do like a bubble-a-thon stream where it's just like every sub adds another like 5 minutes to like me just blowing bubbles, and then just like a couple days later you'll see like an 8-hour like a 20-hour VOD, and it's just me going like, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Oh.
Thanks for 20 gifted.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'd watch that.
I unfortunately would too.
By the way, watching you compose is like one of the best fucking things in existence.
Is it?
Oh god, it's so fun. God, you are just like a bundle of joy.
Shucks.
Yeah, it's like I said in that video, like it is like watching a child splash, in the puddles and just like, but like, and everyone just gets mud and shit all over them, but they're fine with it because it's like so wholesome they just cannot possibly care. So there's all the collateral damage, like our mind's getting blown.
Right. It's interesting because like I think well, there's a couple layers here, right? One layer is that I think most people probably like do their best work when they enjoy their work. I know it's a bit of a spicy statement, but you know, so it sounds kind of weird to say this, but I feel like I've definitely had to learn how to enjoy the act of composing.
Yeah.
And like finding that like childlike joy in it. And I think like because I'm honestly such like a reserved I'm not I guess until I started streaming I wasn't really a very emotive person. And so like, you know, when I started streaming composition, I was like, well, you know, if I'm just like dead faced the entire time, like people aren't gonna have fun watching me do that.
Yeah.
So I kind of had to learn to exaggerate a little bit. But then I realized through those exaggerations, like, oh, this makes composing more fun.
Yeah.
And like it's like a feedback loop, right? Like the more fun you have doing it, the better you'll be at it because the more you'll do it, you know? So I guess in that sense, like streaming has kind of made me a better composer because it helped me get in tune with, you know, that sort of childlike, just pure like excitement.
Sure.
You know?
That makes sense.
And also just like, you know, I think like one maybe misconception a lot of people have about being like a career composer is that like, you know, every day is so like bustling and full of like surprises and like, you know, whimsy, but really it's like you're sitting at your computer all day and honestly it gets really dreary.
Yeah.
It gets so dreary and it honestly gets boring sometimes. So you really have to learn, you know, to kind of like lean into that childlike whimsy.
I mean, for me, there's also something to be said about how counterproductive it is to be incredibly overly serious.
Mm-hmm.
Because I definitely fell into that. Like, there's something about play and discovery that I think makes people better.
Absolutely.
And if you try to dictate and impose, like, seriousness comes with, I think, oftentimes a mentality of trying to dictate and impose upon yourself.
Right.
These notions, and then what you're really doing is you're actually a layer removed from the work, because you're more concerned about the notions and whatever you're imposing upon yourself than you are actually paying attention to the work.
Mm.
I know that was pretty deep.
No, I totally like. That's so true. That's really true.
Yeah.
Like clearing your throat like that is bad for my throat. Is bad for my throat. Fuck.
I mean,
sorry, I got taco throat.
I'll recommend to you the same thing I recommended to Carl during our lesson. Got to go for the snort swallow.
Come again?
Oh. And then just swallow. Yeah. Gross. I know.
Oh wow, that's wholly unpleasant, but it does work.
And it's better for your voice. Ferris. That is a very appropriate reaction. Yeah, I'm sorry, but it is yeah, it is true. It is better for you. Yeah. No, the coughing to clear your throat is not ideal. You want to try a Farlight or far play?
A far play?
Just to see if it works.
Sure.
Session. So yeah. One time session. Let's do that. Okay. Copy the invite link and to the session. Oopsies. I mean, RC Wi-Fi was not. There you go. Yeah, don't tell me what to do. Far play. Ridiculous. Even fun. This is our rehearsal, right?
Totally.
For the thing we're not doing.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. God, what does this start on E? Right? Is it Rock of Fate? Endless night. Right? Is that correct? Oh, hey, how you doing, Mono? By the way, Mono, I'm sorry that I had to assemble the fucking Avengers. But let's be real, man. I was never gonna be able to take you on without a lot of help, dude. Would it sound like when I'm being drowned by someone singing while they do it? That is actually that is the soundscape I'm going for. Thank you for understanding my artistic direction. That's why you're an artist, 16 Mono. You got the vision. You know, that is exactly what I was going for. Yeah. It's funny. I showed my brother. My brother showed up on stream, not on stream, but in the chat, and I walked him through the whole shenanigans. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you gotta hear. I know you wanted to wait. You have no names? No, because you're a good dude. Do you want to hear? Can I show you at least DARYL's solo?
Oh my god.
Can I show you? I gotta gas her up. Can I show you that? I know you want to wait until it was all done. But can I just show you the solo? Totally understand if you just want to wait until it drops. Saw a section of it and realized you have committed a crime most foul. Yeah. Yeah, I rapped, dude. Yes. Absolutely. This is news to you that I've committed a crime? I'm rapping. I'm an opera singer. Why am I rapping? It makes no sense. Of course I've committed a crime. I cry most caucus. Caucus cremiscus. Cremiscus? I don't know. Is it working? Is Farplay working, by the way? Can you join?
Good question. Let's find out.
You just blowing bubbles this whole time. You stalling?
Let's see here.
Daryl's just living her best life. She got the post taco thing going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, post taco.
It's the post taco energy.
Taco.
Oh, I hear you.
Oh.
Hold on. Now we can get rid of Discord, I think, right?
Yeah.
Hey. Can you hear me?
How's that sounding?
Oh my god. It sounds so much better than Discord. Holy shit.
What a concept.
Oh my god.
Could it be the audio software has better audio than Discord?
I would venture to guess. All right, so we got 100 milliseconds of delay. That's obviously a lot better.
I've got 56.
Mono. Daryl, I will forgive you for this transgression. Lesage, you were still on the chopping block. Yeah, dude, I don't have this this illusion that you're gonna take it easy on me. I didn't do this thinking, 16 to Mono and I are gonna be just absolutely chummy after I get like 7 fucking killers on this track.
Oh, you guys can hear Lesage on my stream.
Oh, I wonder if it's SEO driver related.
How about
Some,
now? Maybe?
Yeah, the levels are a little low.
Hmm.
Coming from you as well.
Oh,
Probably
it's kind of crunchy on my end now.
Really? Huh.
Let me see.
Oh no, I'm a robot.
He's a robot.
I'm a robot?
Oh dear goodness.
I think you can. Oh, you know what you can do? You can adjust. If you hit auto on like cleaner sound versus lower latency, that should do it. Because if the latency is too low, yeah, that would do it.
I see. Wait, I think also if I change my buffer size, which may or may not crash my stream, so wish me luck.
Good luck.
Okay, are we still alive?
Yeah, we're still alive.
Okay.
Now it's latency like crazy on my end.
Is it?
For you. Yeah, for you it's like real choppy.
Oh shit.
What did you change exactly?
I changed my audio buffer. Let me change it back because it's pretty. Yeah, how about now?
Oh, the size is blowing out headphones? My bad. Try again?
Again?
There we go. You sound better.
Can you hear my piano?
I cannot.
Fuck. Well then.
Oh, fuck.
What we could do then is... Give me a second.
We're really trying hard to make this work, guys. How's that? Is that better, guys? Because it shouldn't be. That should be okay on my end. Oh, geez, makes you want to throw your headphones? My bad.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Apparently, yeah, apparently on your end, on your stream, my audio is going crazy.
I've already put you on the highest latency.
All right, I'm okay now. I'm crunchy on your stream. Do you have a compressor on anything?
I don't believe, but let me double check my settings.
Yeah.
Has that made a difference at all? Hello?
I mean, I hear you. Yeah.
Oh my god, you're still crunchy. What's wrong?
Huh?
Oh no, it's still crunchy. Fuck.
We gotta figure this one out.
Well, I mean, we'll figure it out at some point.
I mean, is it getting your audio before the compression? I don't know. I mean, my Twitch stream audio is muted, but I mean, we share viewers in a chat. I would hate to say that, like, mute. No, I don't want people to stream. That's silly. We can try it, and let's see what happens. There's a setting thing. I mean, you sound great on my end.
I sound okay on your end?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I guess what we could do.
Actually, in settings and preferences,
Mm-hmm.
they have a limiter on.
A limiter.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
So if you go to far play,
Mhm.
the little gear preferences, go to advanced and try maybe turning off my limiter
Oh, I'm not seeing a limiter.
in advance.
uh,
I'll just screenshot it for you.
yeah, this is what I'm seeing. I realize it's probably not very helpful, but oh my god, taco throat, taco throat.
Can't see that. Yeah. No, I can. I have my own limiter on. If there's a limiter on top of the limiter, that might be doing it. So what you want to do is on the gear. I don't know if you have the same thing that I'm looking at that I just sent you on Discord.
Oh, you've got way more options than I do.
Odd.
I've only got the first one, like the UDP port range for P2P connections. That's all I've got.
Hmm. I wonder if that's because I'm the host. Let me try that. Is that better?
Still crunchy.
Hmm.
You know, let me try restarting Farplay.
Okay. Oh, that's a good point. Ah. It's not letting me use ASIO drivers.
Hey, I have no idea if this is better.
All right. Can you hear? Nope. No. Can I do it? Is it gonna work? I think I know what it is. I know what it is. Well, hold on. You hear me fine here, right?
Whoa, wait, you're fine all of a sudden.
Okay. All right. Dope.
Though I do have a bit of latency on my guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was that?
I don't know. What was it? Oh, what do you know Fly Me to the Moon on guitar, right?
Yeah. If I can get my latency a little lower,
Yeah.
that would be Poggers. That would be Poggers 67420.
I usually do the Tony Bennett pace, so that'll help you. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's often used many words to say a simple thing. It takes thought and time and rhyme to make a poem sing. Well, with music and words I've been playing. For you I have written a song to help you know what I'm saying. I'll translate as I go along. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my life with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
It kind of worked.
Yeah.
It got kind of crunchy for me on the end, but
Yeah. But hey, I mean, hey, if you can follow me, that's an accomplishment because I'm a mess. That was good. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
Broken?
Yeah, I broke again.
I think it has to do with hold on. I think it has to do with possibly the fact that my it's not reading ASCII drivers.
Yeah.
Oof. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my life with song. Sorry, hold on. I'm not gonna fuck up your walk-in bass. Can you do the walk-in bass a few times on Fill My Life with Song, and I can just jump in? Because like it's so good when you do it. I don't want to fuck this up. Fill my life with song and let me sing forevermore. Sorry, I'm so indulgent.
You're good.
Let me, you're all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, yeah, in other words, I love you. Oh boy.
You know, it kind of works. It just crunches every now and then.
It does. I'm trying to think of, you know what? Let me put it in mono. And that'll help. Audio buffer size. Let's try 30, no, let's try 16. Ah, okay. So I can't have the I can't change the buffer size from the SEO settings.
Oh.
The ripperoonies, and then I think I have to put you in stereo. All right. All right. But I'm good, right? Coming through okay. All right.
Let me see if I can push my latency just a little lower. And hopefully not break things. Let's see, are we so back or is it so over?
Oh, it sounds alright to me. Oh. Okay. Wonder what else we can do song-wise on guitar. Ah. Nice. I'll see.
Oh wait, that's bad. I shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
No throat clearing. Only. Oh, ow! Ow!
You gotta be gentle. You gotta be gentle. You gotta be gentle. You can't do the snort and swallow with force. That's not how it works. Oh boy. What's a good song to sing with guitar? So many. Hard to choose. Do you know who Poets of the Fall are?
Unfortunately not.
Okay, alright. I was gonna say, there's no way we have that much. That's kind of a little bit of obscure 2000s band. It's a good. It's good. You know Hallelujah on guitar?
Hallelujah? Close enough, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I know a key we're in, I can figure it out.
Well, I've heard there was a secret yeah.
Yeah, I think it's in C. Okay.
Oh boy. So I got the Jeff Buckley version in my ears so hard. You mind just strumming through the chord progression a few times?
Yeah, let me make sure I have the actual chord progression up and I'm not like butchering the song.
That's all right. We'll just butcher it and then send it to Riku because he loves Leonard Cohen.
Totally. Let's see here. It's in C. Oh, I see. Let me get my capo.
Capo.
This is one of them capo songs.
Oh, fitting. But you don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen
chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 Huh. This is different from the Jeff Buckley version. Jeff Buckley changed this shit, didn't he?
I think so.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Let me.
We're in the verse 3, right?
Baby, I've been here before. I've seen this room and I've walked this floor. You know, I used to live alone before I knew ya. I've seen your flag on the marble arch, and love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Let me change my things again. Hallelujah. Is that better?
I think so, yeah. There was a time when you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show that to me, do ya? Remember when I moved in you, and the holy dove was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah. 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 Instrumental break. Go ahead, solo. Maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew ya. And it's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah.
notes.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad,
For
not
being,
bad.
like,
We're figuring out.
Figuring out.
Yeah. I just let the latency go crazy. I can't change the buffer size is the problem, because then it goes out of sync with the ASIO drivers.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure we can like figure something out.
I think the biggest problem is that for whatever reason I'm using like it's the ASIO driver stuff isn't working, and I'm wondering if it's
Yeah.
because Reaper is open.
That is kind of what was it was kind of causing issues when I had Reaper open. Yeah.
All right, let me see if this can. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, that's going to be way better. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I was using yeah, close Reaper. That's the trick. Okay, got it. All right. I think so. Yeah. Hold on, wait. Let's see if I can accompany you. Ready for this? Yeah. That's difficult. Yeah. Yeah. It's getting there. Uh, 50 millisecond delay is a little ambitious. Oh, but the chat can't hear you. Hold on. Try again. I have to use the this that sucks. That brings the latency back up, but it's all right.
If latency is pretty loud, pretty high.
Yeah, I had to change the playback to non-ASIO drivers. Yeah, probably not getting to Ellie. Sorry, guys. No Ellie minibot tonight, probably. Unless, do you have any recommendations? I don't have the wherewithal to do an actual analysis, but is there anything you like by Ellie minibot? I mean, like, I'm sure there's a lot, but anything offhand? Yeah.
I mean, I've liked all the music I've heard from her.
I've never heard of her before.
Together is really nice. I think it's what it's called. Together.
Together? All right. Another day, I think. Oh, can we try your piano?
Sure.
Yeah. Because we should play Music Box of Fate.
That would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
My only worry is that it'd have to go through Reaper, so I'm gonna try it and see if it breaks. Hopefully not.
That was her quarter-inch cable from the guitar. She unplugged her guitar.
Oh. Did you hear that?
No.
Okay, let me try.
Ripperinos. You only have a MIDI keyboard?
Yeah.
Huh.
So I think probably what we could do next time is like I could hook my MIDI keyboard up to my iPad.
Yeah.
And like just
route it
output
in,
the iPad's audio directly into my interface.
Yeah.
And then that'd probably work.
Yeah. That'd be nice. Get some really jank moments.
Yeah.
Do you want to try doing it on Discord for the memes?
Doing like
Piano?
Yeah.
That's ambitious, baby, though. Maybe not a good idea. I don't know. It is 10:30. Usually I'm in bed by now.
Oh my god, yeah, I should probably call it a day soon. Oh my god.
Sorry, we gotta raid Baji, right?
Baji
All
raid!
Baji to do a duet?
Baji raid!
I don't think Baji... I don't want to give Baji a fucking panic attack.
Because I think she's still recovering from an infection.
She says... People say that, and then they're telling me that she did the vocalies.
Okay, well...
Yeah. So I think we can both just type in raid.
It's nice to see one of us is making a smooth recovery. Miss Baji.
You are super ultra doperino. She won't know it was from me. Can we do that? Oh, I think we have to end the collab.
Do we raid from both our ends?
I think we have to end the collab. So we have to go to that window, just like collaborations, and then we just raid independently.
Oh, it worked for me.
It did? Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I think we can probably just both. Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, it's because I'm on. You know what it is? I'm on your stream because I wanted to pump your views. Because we do it for the Oshi. That's what we do. That's how we do it.
Thanks for hanging out today, Massage.
Yeah, thanks for jumping on a call. It's dope.
I guess we'll see you guys on Miss Baji's channel.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
See ya.
See you guys.
Always fun to chat. Always fun to chat.
Okay, I'm gonna raid. Woo!
All right. Yeah, Ellie, and we'll do some Ellie tomorrow.